Folks, it's time for Untitled Pixel Simulator. For those of you who don't already know, this one is apparently a lot like Noita. I'm noticing even the the cursor is identical, which is cool. Ooh, it looks like we've got some juicy lag right now. Let me turn things down a little bit. Hopefully things will run better. Let me just tank my settings a little bit as one does as a streamer. Okay, we're gonna have VSync on because that's going to cap my frame rate. Is good because I don't know if it's got a frame rate cap by default. HDR, high dynamic range rendering for greater contrast and color range. Only available on newer monitors. I won't bother with that. Fine. Let me just apply that. Hey, look at that. It's running well now. That's good. That's good, that's good. We'll turn it down just a little bit ahead of time here. We got simulation area high, show FPS on. State FPS fixed. Oh, it's already got fixed FPS. Okay, good. Well, in that case, I don't need VSync. Hello, welcome on in there, Mel. Hello, hello. System cursor on. Show import weapons. Ooh, interesting. Camera shake intensity. Let's turn that down, because that tends to get people. Tends to get people a little bit. It's nice to have for a good indicator and whatnot, but we don't need a ton of it. Just enough to notice like worms and stuff, assuming those exist. But yeah, I don't know how much of Noita is in this game's bones just yet. I've seen one singular screenshot from my buddy Shake, who's like, "What if I told you it's exactly like Noita, except it's got guns and it's in space?" So that's kind of the dream right there. I'm the second slot Andy when it comes to that sort of thing. Okay, so hello, dominate. Okay, so we got crouching. That's good. Jetpack, cool. We got HP that I don't know if it regenerates or not yet. Oh, nice. I never played Noita. Is it cool? How exactly? Wait. Never played Noita. Cool. How exactly is it played? You mean how exactly is it played? How is Noita played? Well, it's a roguelike where, or I guess, yeah, I would say that it leans more to like than light. It's a game where you have to learn how to craft like spell combos, and then explore a massive open world that it doesn't feel open until you learn how to like manipulate it. It's a lot of fun. It's really good. Super fun game. Hard to like do an easy description for it. Do you know if the Noita team is doing anything right now? I have no idea. Not a clue. I know one of them is working on ESA 2. I don't know if they're working together currently though. So yeah, we'll see. It's light, roguelike is hyper specific. Okay. So a modern roguelike is a game with random elements where there's no meta progression. So that's the modern roguelike. A roguelite is a randomly generated experience, or procedurally generated to be more realistic, with meta progression. That's the simple terminology. If you want to be a snob about things and say only games like Rogue are roguelikes, then that turns like 99% of these non-progression based roguelites or roguelikes into roguelites, which puts two things that are very different in the same category, and that's the problem with that. Yes, mercy pills, indeed. I mean, there's definitely some I feel like roguelike is too hyper-specific. I don't know. I feel like the terminology has updated, but that's just me. Anyways, we got this cool game here. We got shoots. We seem to have something. Oh shit. Okay. All right. So we've got 3 weapon parts And we've got individual pieces in here. This looks sick. This is Untitled Pixel Simulator, and I believe that it has heavy Noita inspiration. I'm excited to see how it is. Toadsnose, thank you for the support. I really appreciate that. Let's try, like, moving some stuff. Well, first let's try this other weapon, I guess. So they start us off with, like, a digging tool, I guess. No energy. Okay, so we ran out of energy. That's fine. So we've got a... What is this? Rusty nail. -4 energy. Nail that sticks what it hits. Okay. So what if I put that in there? I can't take that off. You never touch Noita, it's scary. I swear it's not scary. Okay, what's this? Okay, so now we can shoot nails. If I move this here, then I can shoot this. So the shovel is... It can only dig. So if I put both of these in here, then we're running out of juice. This is the shovel core, which has a higher fire rate than this, I imagine. Yes. Okay. And then we've got a stock, which has capacity. And there's, like, different types of things that can go into the different slots. This is a rifle core. This is the barrel. So we need to... Okay, we can't take dig. Dig is stuck to the shovel barrel no matter what. Okay. My friend said runs take hours. Nah, only sometimes. You can beat Noita in like a couple seconds, literally. You can beat Noita in 41 frames if we're being hyper specific about things. I mean, yeah, you can have a run that goes 4,000 hours, but, like, you can save and quit. There's, like, a weird, sometimes there's, like, an input delay, and I don't know what's causing that, but we'll see if that's anything in particular. Yeah, we've done Adam Craft, Sparky. It's a good time. Okay, so we've got a shotgun. Can I put that... Okay, so we've got multiple slots. Good. Taco Sunday, they didn't have a game category, so I'm like, fuck it. I'm putting it in the Noita section. This is Noita-like enough. People aren't gonna be too mad, I'm sure. There's a really significant, like, input delay. It's not something you can really see, but, like, it's like the input delays all over the place. I need to see if there's a setting to fix that. Noita but guns? Yeah. Noita but space. I just need... I need the game to not have a weird delay. Oh no, dominate. Hopefully it goes smoothly enough. Yeah, I don't know... I don't think there's any settings in here to make things run smoother, unfortunately. Like, there's... Sometimes it runs perfectly, and then other times there's just, like, a really crazy delay. I don't know what's going on with that. But, this is, like, super-duper early access, to be clear. Like, that's a thing. We gotta keep it in mind. Oh, there's crouch. Let me look at the buttons. Okay, crouch, shoot, WASD. Shift is collector. Shift mouse 2 is collector vacuum. Collector shoot. Nixie. Okay. Alright, I think we're good. Let's keep moving. So we've got this shotgun. It's got bullet split, rusty nail, and knockback. We've got shotgun barrel, shotgun core, and shotgun stock. The shotgun stock has 0 capacity. The shotgun core is high energy capacity with low energy regeneration by the looks of it. This one's got knockback attached to it by default. Okay. I gifted a tier of gray sub. Must have gotten rated in at some point. That happens from time to time. This looks really pretty so far. I hope the world is very destructible. It seems like we're in kind of like an early game scenario where we're just getting set up. This is Untitled Pixel physics game. I think it's something like that. Yeah, this is open beta. You can go or join the Discord to get the key. It looks very pretty. Yeah, so far. Alright. Very Noita-esque already, going down into a cave. You an enemy? You are an enemy, yep. Okay. Wasn't sure at first, but now we can be certain. Ooh. Nasty. Okay, a little bit of damage taken, but nothing significant. That looks like gold to me. It's not. I don't know what that is. We got little bats. Ooh, look at that. That's cool. Dude. Okay. How's it going there, Audrey? Good to see you. Welcome on in. Okay, so we've taken a little bit of damage already. Which is not... oh my god! Guy with the gun. Oh, it is a living gun. Hit. See if we can find an angle on it. There we go. Okay, so it's on fire. And I notice we don't have a water flask, so that's interesting. How goes the Noita? This isn't actually Noita, this is Untitled Pixel game. Or Pixel Physics game. And, yeah, we're just trying it out. It's very similar to Noita, though, and this one's, like, brand new. Maybe you have to use the collector to pick up gold? Good thinking. Let me see if that works. Gold. Yeah. Okay. Interesting. Alright. Just do a little digging around. Collect up some more gold. I wonder if there's fall damage in this game. Oh god, that guy's got a big gun. Ooh, there's... oh my god. Wow, 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 wow. I don't know how to put myself out. Okay. Good. I must say that we're getting some serious problems with our, input delay. I'm not sure if anyone else is experiencing that. God damn! Got boomed bigly. Suck up some water. That might be a good idea. Okay. Dig in here. Yeah, I think oh, that's dirty water. Okay. Well, now I've got dirty water. I don't know what I can do with that. Shoot this guy until he's dead. Beautiful. Oh my god. Gorgeous. Gorgeous! Hopefully that'll clear up the poison a little bit. Okay. This looks like I could light it up and it would activate. I wonder if that's the case. Have you tried a different VSync setting? Yeah, let me try VSync again. Let's turn that on. Because, yeah, sometimes it's fine, and then other times it, like, puts my stuff on, like, a significant delay. Gotta figure out exactly the right way to have that. Gold. What is that thing? Guess we'll shoot it for now. See if it explodes. There we go. Where did you find the Discord for this game? It's like Meatbat Games, right? The category should be set to games and demos. Well, maybe the category should be updated to have the actual game title. You ever think about that? And that this is the closest thing I had access to. Yeah, meatbatgames.com. Let's not get hit by the fire guy again. Seems like a pretty significant threat. He's standing next to explosives. Damn it. Hoping that would land. Okay. Let's just go around and see if we can't meet him at the barrel. Yeah, I'm still getting a little bit of the delay going on. It's quite frustrating. Like, I held spacebar for so long there and it just didn't go off. There we go. Okay. Oh goodness. I think that guy just blew himself up. Stuff. It's gonna take things nice and slow. Canada is a lawless land. You didn't read the message they send you while you agree to stream the game, did you? I literally went into the Discord and asked people, and the developer is like, oh yeah, you're good. Don't worry about it. That's outdated. So yeah, I literally did go and look it up. So how about that? How about that? Everybody's saying I don't care about rules. I literally went and looked into it. Yeah. The rules are made to be broken. Something like that. Am I supposed to be streaming under games and demos? I feel like more audience is more likely to find me here, which is why I picked this. Hello, Avasia. Avasia, have you messed with this one much yet? I saw you downloaded the demo. Did that guy just, like, kill himself on me? Pads die pretty easy. You added Hamis to this game already? Wonderful. That's pretty sweet. Got him. You figured out how to mod it immediately. Is it using Lua or something? Is it one of those scenarios? Oh, Jesus. Okay. That was bad. We got this here. Give me an extra gun. Started writing mods docs, but it is very much not meant to be modded yet. Almost a carbon copy of Noita modding. Convenient, I guess. Extra lifetime, an extra bullet. Okay. How's it going, Human Yo-Yo? Good to see you. Saw this a couple days ago. Looks insane. How is it? I mean, so far so good. One thing that I've noticed immediately though is that it does have like a weird frame rate delay for me, which I'm hoping that I can fix. But we'll see. We will see. Okay, so this one's got extra lifetime attached to it. Okay, I'm gonna bring it up on screen. It is Untitled Pixel Simulator. That is what it's currently called. Next person who asks, you gotta tell them. Since when did YouTube auto-translate live chat? I don't know. We even found a Noita biome background in the game, which I assume the devs used testing in early development. Well, there you go. If there wasn't a sign before, I can't imagine more of a sign than that, I suppose. Okay. Not beating the Noita 2 allegations. Okay. Got like a meaty gun now. The devs are finished. Let's go! That's a good sign, right? Surely. 1 capacity, 2 capacity. Yeah, so far so good based on what I've seen. I guess we should look at this. This one's got 3.51 spread. This one's okay, so they're identical. This one had like the lifetime mod hooked in. Doesn't. Oh, it looks like I could have taken it off. Okay, so I imagine the gun stocks are the same. Fire rate 3, energy capacity 69, recharge 30 versus fire rate lower, energy. Is there like a button to compare yet? It doesn't look like it. Oh, there's perks too. Cool. Kelvy is going after a fly and she's freaking out about it. Let's see, 6930, 17324. So I guess they're just different qualities, essentially. Okay, so I run out of shots in 2 goes with that. What about this one? That's a little bit more reliable by the looks of it. Okay. Oh, Evasia, I don't know if you had this problem. I'm getting like a crazy input delay. I'm not sure what's causing that. Like, I tried turning on VSync. I've got the FPS set to 60. Not sure what else would cause that. Okay. You didn't notice any delay? Well, you wouldn't be able to notice it because it's an input delay. Like, if I put my inputs on screen, you'd see them light up a solid, like, half a second beforehand. You had no issue on that part. Yeah, it might be... I don't know what my PC would be causing the issue. Hello, Tovi. I'm on keyboard and mouse there, Human Yo-Yo. Oh, I got you. What? Yeah, Tovi's getting all set up next to me. I am dumb. I nuked Windows and thought you saved everything important. Turns out you did not have any graphics for streaming, which oh no, Audrey. RIP. I wonder if it is caused by your capturing, but I don't think Zaito had the issue either. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, because like sometimes it's doing it and sometimes it's not. Do you know if Noita is 100% done? I mean, Noita is a 100% complete game. They might add more to it at some point for no particular reason other than because they really like the game. But, yeah, it is a complete game by a significant margin. Let's see what we got here. Jupiter Gravity. Noita is as complete as Terraria. Yeah, it's just got the potential to grow more, but it is theoretically done. Funny how much Noita DNA the game has when you start looking at its assets. You didn't know any better, you'd think it was an extension of the engine. Which it definitely is not. Interesting. That's really cool of Asia. What do you think, wait, what do you do in this game? Is it like Noita with puzzles, and or it's just alpha testing or something? Well, I don't know exactly what's going on, because I've only been playing for a very short time. I know that this is like super early access testing, and yeah, obviously they have plans to continue to make the game they have a vision for, and clearly Noita is a part of that vision to some degree, so we'll see how that ends up playing. Turn to acid. Bullet. Okay, we got some stuff here. Yeah, the sim seems really, really good. I'm impressed with how well everything's running, or been running so far as well. Okay. Decelerating shot. That's straight out of Noita. I wonder if the stuff is going to be, like, as broken as in Noita, or if it's going to be, like, a little bit more balanced. Ooh, a flare gun. Ooh, that seems really good. Still unsure how I feel about the gun building compared to Noita. So my immediate take is that I'm happy that they've built their own system that is different from Noita, because it's basically impossible to beat Noita, so you have to do something different instead. I mean, that's my take. I mean, you could theoretically do some shenanigans to make it really, really good and like upgraded straight up, but it's nice for people to have like something new to learn, right? Okay, so let's see. Huge energy capacity, huge energy regen, 3 degrees of spread. Got fire bullet, flare, and fire immunity. Makes you immune to fire. Well, that's pretty fucking nice. Having fire immunity set up. I do think they can do cool stuff with the gun system, but to me it felt less, a little less, like, programming compared to Noita ones. Yeah, trying to make it, like, cool and crazy and, like, just, like, all sorts of wacky things happening is gonna be hard. I felt like Noita was quite unbalanced, but they intended it to be that way. One of Noita's biggest weaknesses is just how, like, variable the power level is when it comes to spells, I think. But yeah, it's a god sim. You become far too strong, and that's part of the fun. What's that little guy? Kaboom! That's nice. Spell costs late game are weird, not really worth using, especially with limited uses. Yeah, that is one of the really awkward things, I think, as well. So how do I put water on myself, chat? Is that a thing that I can do? Yeah, I can. Okay. Shift left click. It's pretty neat. Got these poison generators here. What is this? Makes me immune to explosions. Max health increase. Explosion immunity. And landing with speed creates an explosion. Fuck yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Oh god. We got dudes. Whoa! What the hell was that shot? Okay. That was spooky. Cannonball is gonna cause me problems? Nah. Surely not. Okay. Guys die pretty quickly, thankfully. There we go. Beautiful. It's very pretty. Already a very pretty game. Okay. Couple more hits. Sometimes the input delay happens, and then a lot of the time it doesn't. It's really weird. The one thing we're missing is a kick. A kick would go off. I would enjoy a kick. Got him. Cool. Very cool. Whoa! That's cool. Meatbat Games, Astaroth. If anyone's interested, look into Meatbat Games. There is a Discord that you can join. Get fucked! Oh! That's awesome! I need to get some mobility stuff so that way I can just cannonball enemies. Sick. Okay. dump some stuff on this guy. Meat bat. Meat bat. Okay. Seems that dropping fire on this guy is not working. Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's rude. Okay, cannonball him. Definitely taking a lot of early game damage. Which is my B. Okay, it appears we're paused during this screen, so that's good to know. Mod locked. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, no worries there, Shrugs. So that fire immunity is also locked, but I can take that. The flare gun stock is just straight up immunity, so there's no reason not to yoink that and put it on another weapon. That's just a no-brainer. And then this one's got this, this give your bullet a flaming trail. And this has 3 capacity versus the 2 capacity. It's got a low fire rate. Let's try moving those around. Okay. And bullet split is also locked. So I can't grab that. I wonder if there's a way to unlock them eventually. Have to find out, I guess. Okay, so let's see if we can upgrade some guns. The shovel core is kind of nuts. This big fire rate. If there's like any way to get more regeneration, energy recharge, that would be pretty big. Okay, so we've got turn to acid. Affects all enemies killed are turned to acid. Woat's gonna love that. Decelerating shot. Extra lifetime. Jupiter gravity. Bullets feel very heavy. Yeah, I'm not sure yet, Srugs. We'll see. Depends on how inspired by Noita they are, I guess. Whether there will be secrets or not. But given based on what we've seen. Found any fun synergies yet? We're just getting into crafting right now. So we'll see. Okay. Let's get some extra lifetime there. And I guess that's good. This new Noita mod looks complicated, indeed. Acid flare would be neat. Yeah, we'll mess around with that when we've got a little more HP. How about that? Okay. How do I want to get this guy? I guess we'll just wait on the timing. Fuck. There we go. Like I jumped into the stuff. Indeed. Oh, crats. Indeed it is. When did you get your key? I got it yesterday. That was part of my, getting my shit together yesterday was going and getting that. Oh my god, he's got a shotgun. Okay, we're good. How's it going, Laura? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Sorry I didn't get back to you yesterday for the Switch stuff. I think I'm gonna go pick one up at, Best Buy. That's probably what I'll do. Or somewhere in town. Turn to sewage? Ew, cool. 2.01 and 15. Higher fire rate. Noted. Nice, Sparky. That's exciting. Yesterday was pretty hectic for keys. It seemed like it. Dunk indirectly broke the key bot, and they had to send out keys with emails for a while. He sent too much of his audience over. That's funny. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, pull out fire immunity gun. That way I don't burn. Okay. Yeah, it's always so exciting when there's like a free key for a game like this to start off with. It's very nice. Get 'em! Kaboom! I love the explosions. Yeah, we should probably work our way down. I'm reminded of Day 9 saying League is the first MOBA because they needed to make a genre name. They weren't called Dota-likes. You want to see Hamas? Of course I want to see Hamas! Is that other player like PvP or AI? It's AI. To be unhinged and very, very hard to make work. With, ooh, meaty hit. Okay, that guy has something cool on his gun, I saw it. It's got damage field, oh shit. That will be strong. Okay, let's get some more of these guys for our guns. They are just better, seemingly. Okay. Free fire immunity is pretty sweet. It's interesting that they have different stats, but they look the same. I really hope that they do something about that long term, because I think that is just kind of suboptimal. It's very nice to be able to tell at a glance that something is different. Something that I really like about Noita. Shoot him! Shoot him bigly! Okay. I think we got him. Alright. Didn't even notice enemies drop guns. I've been playing this game wrong. Yeah, let's take a look at these Hamas. Oh my god! They're perfect! That's great. That's really good. There should be an armor slot. I don't know. I haven't played the game enough to say something like that. Personally. Noita and Noita likes tend to be more about like controlling your stuff. How cool that looks. Controlling your stuff other ways. Having a shovel for the start is really nice. Like that. You love the bag? The bag seems cool, yeah. I like it too. Oh my god. The bats just throw themselves against the walls and kill themselves. Ooh, we sniped that guy. Pretty good damage. We got bullet split. We got accelerating shot. Now we're fucking cooking. And heavy bullet. What's different for heavy bullet? Heavy bullet for sniper rifles, 20 damage. So it's a big boy damage dealer. It seems nice. I wonder how that works in like a shotgun. Maybe we'll put it in the shotgun. That there, and then we want accelerating shot in here. We don't really need knockback. Oh, knockback is attached to the barrel. Okay, so we're gonna look to replace the shotgun barrel. Okay, so... Wow. That seems pretty freaking good. The spread is terrible, but other than that... Seems like it's got some sauce. A lot of these little hits are not doing nearly enough damage. Let's use the more accurate weapon. Holy fucking 50 damage, Batman. Okay. Got another dude coming at us. Okay. That's good, that's good. Starting to do some pretty good damage. These guys aren't like Hisi, they can shoot straight up and down. One thing I've noticed about this game already, design-wise, compared to Noita, is that the zones are a lot more open. You're meant to take longer range fights, seemingly. Which is interesting. Okay. I'm gonna dive on him here. Whoop. Holy shit. Okay, nice. Nice. Oh, we got some sort of gun locker here by the looks of it. What's it got? Ooh, it's got medium energy saver. Affects all neighbors. Reduces the energy cost of neighbors' modifiers and bullets by 30%. Okay, not quite as broken as other things. Shall not be named, but it's still pretty good. Pretty darn strong, seemingly. The stock isn't worth anything. That's a pretty high fire rate for the rifle core with very poor energy regen. It's add mana. It's significantly worse than add mana. Add mana gives you a flat amount of mana on cast. This reduces a percentage amount of energy cost. This is 100 times worse than mana. Add mana single-handedly breaks the game. This makes things cheaper, which is good. Noted there, Michu. Noted. Okay. That said, I do think it's good. I do think it is quite strong. Going to get rid of knockback, and I'm going to put accelerating shot on this puppy for now. That should shoot nice and quick. And this thing fires really rapidly. Quite rapidly. Gonna take that. And we don't care about the shotgun barrel at all. Shovel barrel is just for the thing. The capacity of the shovel stock could come into play at some point for sure. If I wanted to get some more juice out of things, I think we could do that pretty freely here. And then that allows us to slam some more things on here. Stat numbers are small and hard to read is my only complaint so far. There's a couple of like UI things that I'd like to see changed, but other than that, things are looking pretty darn nice. Okay. Finally, guns in Noita. There's always been guns in Noita. That's the funny thing. Okay, let's can I put that in the central location? Doesn't look like I can. All neighbors. I don't have a way of adjusting this, right? Can't like move it from its slot. Doesn't seem so. Okay. Well, in that case, we'll go for extra lifetime, I suppose. They're kind of grayed out. Does that mean they're not working? Yeah. So they need to be touching the modifiers in order to have everything going. And I don't know if it's like it only affects neighbors. Yeah, affects neighbor bullets. Okay, so we'd want like a bullet in the middle to do the cool, I guess. That makes sense. So right now this bullet's getting extra lifetime and damage field, while this bullet is getting accelerating shot. We could have them both have extra lifetime. I think we should have them both have damage field. That makes the most sense to me. Okay, so that's looking like a main gun to me. Let's move that up there. Ho 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 ho! Looking kind of juiced. Get rid of some dirt. Some more gold. Blurb that up. Gotta deal with this guy. Yeah, so far everything's been pretty nice in that regard. Okay, so this thing's gonna take a while to recharge, so we do need to concern ourselves with such things. We're gonna have a decent time, like, alternating, I guess. I wonder if this game's going to have more emphasis on making, like, multiple weapons good rather than just, like, one really strong one. We'll see. Lava burst. Bullets emit a burst of lava on hit. That's cool. We got another normal bullet. This thing's got a huge fire rate with better energy capacity and recharge than my current rifle core. Go ahead and replace that. There we go. That looks nice. Okay, so this should be able to shoot really fast now. Yeah, that is able to shoot quite fast. I'm going to keep going down, because I assume that's how we're going to find the ability to heal. And we're getting pretty low already. Gotta play into that. Bat coming our way. There we go. Damn! that's some chunkage. Let's see if I can find an angle on this thing. Just light the root on fire, I suppose. That works. There we go. Looking decent, chat. Looking decent. Let me just blow through this. Oh! Oh, I thought for sure that was gonna land on him. That would have been sweet. We're out of energy. The bat's already dead when it's going into dive mode like that, seemingly. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What are you looking at? What's he got? He's got turn to sewage. All enemies killed. Objects hit turn to sewage. Okay. And we've got one perk still in the form of slime ball. Should take a quick look at the stats. Fast shooting. Standard rifle barrel. This is pretty okay. Shooting at 3.6 is pretty nice. Recharge is worse than what I'm currently dealing with, though, and the fire rate is worse, too. Let's give that a miss. Oh, okay, so we're at the bottom. Just look around here. Like a dig down spot, but it looks... Oh, shit. Oh, man. Hang on. Lock in. Okay. Sounds like a death to me. Good stuff. Okay, so let's get some more gold. Because we may well need that. Here we go. Okay. That's one of these. Oh my god! How sweet is that? You can just snipe them. Okay, so we've got bullet split and knockback. Okay. Anything better about this shotgun than my current one? Okay. 3 capacity, fire rate 0.59, 241, 31. It's a better regen. Way worse fire rate, though. Probably not worth it. Yeah, the perks so far seem very strong. At least based on what I've seen. Cannonball seems to have some, like, movement aspects to it that make it real crazy. Okay. Like, look at that. There's movement tech with Cannonball. That's pretty saucy. I like it. I like it a lot. Minor knockback. Another flare. I'm probably being like, ooh, collecty with this stuff. That's okay. I'll keep my higher fire rate. Yeah, it's interesting that a lot of the enemies seem to have guns as well. Oh! Now we're fucking cooking, dude. Okay. We're gaming! We're fucking gaming, chat! Okay. Alright, good, good, good. Kaboom! Dude, this is sick. Okay. This is cool. It seems so much more movement focused. So far there's some interesting movement stuff going on, yeah. Invert gravity, I like that. Minor homing. Oh my god, chat. Here we fucking go. Okay, it's time to get real fucked up. Okay, so homing, extra life, decelerating with flaming trail seems really good. So let's grab the homing. This game looks sick. It needs a title. I agree. Does need a title. Is this by Nala? It is not. Press OK. Not by the Nala folks. I gotta learn how to, like, get these explosion jumps consistent. Because if I can start stacking this, it's gonna go nuts. Okay. I'm liking Cannonball a lot. Okay. Time for a little dig. No energy. Rip. Running myself out because of this thing. Find something cheaper to toss in here, or just get rid of like a flare. Go. The shovel is really nice. So far, seems like no hopping enemies don't pick up hoping. Oh yeah, hoping no. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see if there's enemies picking up. I mean, they've already got spells. The this game's equivalent, right? Okay. Ooh, that looks like heal juice. I'll bite. Okay. It does in fact heal. Cool. So it's lively concoction. Or I guess healthium, yeah. Healthium would be a little bit more apt. Cool. I guess we'll dump our dirty water. Bring that instead. That seems like real good shit to bring with us. Slurp it all up. There we go. Nice. Holy Mountain's a big power spike. Let's see. Damage increased by every liquid in your tank. That's fucking awesome. That's so cool. Stops barrel pushback against walls. Whoa, so you can no-clip? That's super clever. And makes you fire immune. Interesting. These are all, like, good in different ways. I'm willing to fight people fair for now. I'm gonna take fire immunity. We got explosion, now we got fire. Pretty good. Got some spicy weapons. How much do they cost? Doesn't say. I assume that took money, but I could be wrong. No currency yet, so they're all free. I see. We've got shock carbine. We've got acid sniper. Woat must be in love. We've got a sniper setup. What's gold do then? I don't know. Nothing for now, I guess. Okay. So let's take a look at this. We got Zap Ball, slow electrifying bullet. With solid to damage. Affects neighbor bullets. Damage increased by every solid material in your tank. That's cool. Triple shot. Extra lifetime. Oil trail. Oh. Okay. So I think first things first is we're gonna... Whoa! Look at the stats on this fucker. That's crazy. Okay, let's just toss this up here for now, and we're gonna try to make the best gun that we can with the parts. Sum of all parts. This has worse max energy and worse regeneration. Does it have any locked? It's got acid shot locked in. Every 5th shot fires an acidic bullet. Acid stock has a capacity of 3 by default. This one also has a capacity of 3. This one's got a capacity of 3. This one's got a capacity of 3. Okay. So this one's got minus spread. This one's got minus more spread. So I guess we'll yoink that. Just start grabbing stuff. What's this? Conductor. All bullets neighbor. Place next to a bullet to affect the... Okay, cool. This game is my jam, I think. Yeah, we'll have to post the... If anyone has the Discord, just link it and we'll pin it. Seems cool. The building system is not worse than Noita. The only downside to it is that it's harder to communicate the ordering. Yeah, it is all over the place in that regard. We'll see how that works. Maybe you've seen them or something. Anyone played besides Aliens? There it is. Thank you, Woat. Let me pin until menu. All set. I'm gonna hope that's the right one. I'm gonna hope Woke didn't just epically troll me. I didn't consider that until after I pinned it. I'm like, would Woke epically troll me here? Nah, surely we're good. Okay, we got piercing. Oh, fucking hell. Here we go, chat. Here we fucking go. Shit's about to get real. Okay. I never troll new broadcasters. True. Oh, good's easy. Very good. Okay, so, we got homing. We got piercing. You know what that means, chat. Shit's about to get real. Shit's about to get real fricked up. Give me a heavy bullet. Okay. So now we have piercing, homing, and... Yes. Yes, exactly what... I agree. Decelerating. We need decelerating. So there. Okay, and then we can put one more little bit of sauce. Oh, this is a bullet. Hang on, let's use Zap Ball instead. Good. Yeah, so we're trying to make a slow, repeatedly damaging bullet. Energy saver. We have a lot of energy on the gun. Should be fine. If we only need to shoot once, it won't be an issue. Okay, what other things have we got? Salt to damage, liquid to damage, conductor, affects nearby bullets, place next to bullet to extend its area of effect. Hex grid, that's huge. Okay. So now I can do these two as well. Wait, how far can I put this? from the thing. If I put this there, that gives me 1. So piercing is a locked mod, so we want to play into piercing. If I put another bullet here, does that, like, extend it like that? I don't know how that works. Like, do neighboring bullets carry each other's traits? Like, are they conductors for one another? I guess is the question. I'm not really sure yet. We'll have to play around with that. But this seems like an extremely important mod. Seems pretty high value overall. Okay. Invert gravity for 30 energy is crazy. That's really expensive. We don't want knockback. Try it on the middle gun, the biggest number of 3 height slots. I'm going for this one right now because I want to go for the piercing homing, the classic. Okay, we'll experiment a little bit. What the Christ. I mean, we did just learn the mechanic. You can tell very clearly with this setup that this heavy bullet is only being affected by these two, while the zap ball is being affected by... Actually, I don't know, maybe it is really hard to tell. Yeah, I guess we'd need to see a homing effect activate. Yeah, so there's the minor homing. And we're not seeing any homing from the bullet. Hang on, if we reverse these, so like we'd see the homing if the bullets were conductive in terms of, yeah. So the bullets are not conductive. Bullets are not conductive, which means that we're gonna be going for like a single bullet build here. We do have a triple shoot, right? Acid shot, oil trail. Got decelerating shot on there. And then this would be our last modifier that we'd put on. There's triple shot. There's acid shot. Acid sniper, oil trail. It's lava burst, but that's really expensive. Triple shot, there it is. Okay. So now we've got triple shot going on. There's gravity upward. Pull field. Oh yeah, I guess damage field would be pretty sweet on this thing too. I don't think we need decelerating shot that bad. Okay, that looks pretty fucked up. Putting energy savers on cheap throwaway projectiles like nails makes it very good to add mana builds. Interesting. So you're saying like this. So affects all neighbors, reduces the energy cost of modifiers neighbor by 30%. I don't think that's going to be enough to... Like, that doesn't offset. Yeah, it does only apply to the ones that it's... Reduces the energy cost of neighbor modifiers and bullets by 30%. So that's just reducing the cost of these and these. Like, I can just have this on. Gun's too small for now, that makes sense. Okay, well we should see if there's anything else that we can get on here that's super worthwhile, but I think we've kind of got all the stuff that we want on there. It says neighbors, yeah, so it's going to hit these two. But we could make it hit any of these, but triple shot seems to be the big one. So yeah. That seems pretty friggin' good so far. Seems like a strong weapon. We'll go ahead and make this our new primary gun. Slap that over there. And then our secondary weapon is this guy. I can see how the saver starts to be more effective. More mods since it's percent based, yeah. Yeah, of course you enjoy the acid builds mode. How could you not? How could you not? Makes perfect sense. Okay. Yeah, we could be building all day. This one's like pretty good secondary, I think. So we'll grab this. Do I want to have like a good diggy dig still? I think I do. I think having a diggy guy is always helpful. In a game like this. We should take our shovel guy and we'll move over there. And this rifle barrel is like pretty okay, but nothing else about it really matters. I don't need bullets or rusty nails. We got lots of those. Oh, noted there, Woat. Good call. Appreciate the intel. So slap this guy here. And this thing can go up there, because that's just a free upgrade, essentially. And we'll... Look at how fucked up the gun's, like, shape is. That's so cool. I love how fucked up things get. In their confidentiality agreement, there was a thing saying we can't stream, share, record. I literally checked with the devs. I'm not a monster. I'm not breaking the law. We're okay. They changed it. As long as they didn't change it back from when I asked like 10 minutes ago. As long as that didn't happen. That's all I care about. Okay, all these stocks are really good, but I kind of want to keep a flare gun stock for fire immunity. Oh wait, I'm already fire immune. I don't need it. Okay, cool. All right. Well, do we care about this guy very much? What's going on in his fire bullet? I don't think fire bullet's that exciting or important. Go ahead and dump that guy. There we go. Thank you, flare gun. You were pretty good while you lasted. I don't hate you now, Woat. Shut up, you fucker. Everything is squared away. We're good. God damn it. Such a fucker, chat. Okay. What do we got? We got bullets. We got bullets for days. This thing is kind of a mess. I'm just gonna start dumping things that I don't care about. Do we want to go with like the acid sniper core? This shit seems pretty good. Yeah, I literally went and asked. Okay, I think this gun just like hyper carries for us for a while, and we're not gonna worry about the rest of this. Like this thing is gonna delete everything. I'm pretty sure. I think we made a really good video, very good gun. We got a tree here, chat. Look at this. Just joined in, not knowing Noita in any way. Is there any way for me to understand this video game? I mean, all you really need to know is that I am taking like bits and pieces of stuff from other weapons and cobbling them together to make a stronger weapon. That's pretty much it. Should point out that it's not Noita. I mean, it's literally in the title that it's not Noita. That's quad shot! Very nice, very nice, very nice, very nice. What are we getting rid of for that? Fucking damage field. No, I need the damage field. The lifetime. Yeah, we could probably dump extra lifetime for the time being. How's this guy? Pretty whatevskis. Yes. Girls. Okay. How do I get these guns unstacked from one another? Okay. Let's just take a gun and slap it on the ground here. Oh, we got it this time. Another quad shot? God damn, dude. Okay. Cool. Alright, so we got 2 quad shots now, which I might as well put them both on, because that's expensive, but it's gonna be fucking nuts. Yeah, hopefully they add, like, a kick. Fun. Fun. That's so cool. God damn, do all of these guys have, like, fully functional weapons? This is crazy. Pattern up, down. Bullets do an alternating pattern. Is this GPU heavy? I don't know. So far it's running pretty well. Yeah, the cannonball dash is super legit. Okay, shovel stock is dead to me now. We'll probably be able to find a 2 capacity thing. Keep an eye out for that. Pardon me. 3 capacity. Here we go. That's better. Accelerating shot, we've already got. Acid sniper, acid shot, heavy shot, we might end up using. And since dudes already have guns, I don't really feel the need to disable the guns. What do we have here? Super gravity, liquid to damage, turn to gold. All enemies killed and all objects hit will turn to gold. Another damage field. Reflector. Bullets gain 10 extra bounces. Okay, that seems very good. Seems very, very strong. Okay. Alright. Stuff. Oh my god. For a second I thought I was about to die instantly. Look at how much fucking damage this gun does, chat. This shit is crazy. Okay. Anything good here? Gravity upwards. Gonna be hard pressed to find. Well, actually, I don't know. Maybe it would be better. It is a better ship. Not really. Shape matters a lot. Is this your first run? Yeah, it is. My very first run of this game. Am I playing that bad, Woat? Cannonball is badass, Chad. I love it. Okay. I wonder if we're just gonna encounter people with, like, absolutely insane guns at some point. Damage plus. 15 extra damage. Crit plus. Piercing. Heavy shot. Small energy saver. Affects all neighbors. Reduce modifier cost by 20%. That seems good. Seems like a nice addition. This one's also got the permanent piercing on it. I wonder if there's non-permanent piercing that can be found. Not really sure about that just yet. I want to keep some rusty nails because they are, like, very efficient in terms of cost, which is pretty valuable. I'll take the crit plus 2. Guy died in the first or second area because I didn't know Collector existed, and he dove into Berserkium headfirst. Kind of knew what would have happened. Okay. Do your spells interact with the terrain? Some of them do. No, I'm happy to learn on my own, unless there's like an obscure mechanic. But at some point we'll start talking strategy. Is it lava flavored Berserkium? Okay. There's a big boom. Whoa, whoa, whoa! I'm not allowed to shoot cool shit at me. It's cheating. Okay. Gas to damage. Plus, piercing again. Do whatever. Oh, it's the minigun! Look at the stats on this fucker. God damn! That's pretty cool. 2 capacity on the barrel. So the minigun's, like, a little bit iffy in terms of shape, but other than that, it's kind of legit. Let's see. This thing's just an awkward shape. What do the liquids in the walls do? They just exist for chaos sake for the most part, I think. Accelerating fire rate. So you could make like a super cheap spamming gun, I guess. So that's probably like a... I imagine this thing is very high value, so I'm gonna take it. And we'll slap these here. Go to damage, accelerating shot, extra lifetime, gas trail. Guess we'll take gas trail. Okay. This thing is nuts. Okay. It's pretty good. Yeah, we'll all figure out stuff together. Okay. I don't know if there's a good way of getting through that. The only issue with my current gun is it's a little short range. Other than that, it's pretty primo. Pretty darn primo with its power level. It's an unlucky little spark that bounced into me there. Okay. Let's not explode this for no reason. Burst 4. That sounds really strong. I'll push field. I'd like to play with that. I think the burst thing could be really cool. And yeah, push field seems like it's really good too. Kinda running low on sturf. Damage field just seems a little on the strong side right now. Based on, at least for what I've got available to me, it seems really strong. That guy seemed like he had some sort of modifier on him. That dude's dead as fuck. We'll dive here. Just in case. Someone needed a good crushing. Okay. There we go. Got a couple more bats. I wonder just how... Oh, is that acid? That must be acid. I wonder just how ridiculous stuff gets. I think there's like 3 levels in the game right now. See how that goes. There's crit, there's small energy saver. Electricity! Oh, it's a bullet type. Cool. Not a downside. Some things are Noita homing damage field. Some other things are not 1-to-1 equivalents. It's not a bad thing. Some things are like add trigger. Yeah, it seems like there's a lot of really cool stuff going. A lot of very interesting things to play with. Get rid of a Jupiter gravity. A pull field versus a push field. Seems very interesting. 3 layers exist for now. Okay. I wonder if there's any bosses kicking around. To do a little looky-loo. We can't find some bosses. Would be fun. That's pretty good. This weapon is very strong. Definitely, the power scaling as of current is immense. Okay, conductor super duper broken. Okay. Did that add anything? I don't think it did. Some things are arguably much better executed than Noita. Well, the early power scaling is nice. Already a fan of that. Take a look at what the electricity looks like. Ooh. It's neat. I think the electric ball a little better though. For now. Where'd I put that sucker? That ball. There we go. Yeah, it seems like they're just getting all the pieces moving right now. Based on what I've seen. Okay. Let's jump up here. Ooh, look at all those bats. Getting horrifically bullied. This shit owns. It's so damn strong. Probably rip through this whole level with these, with this setup. Oh, that's good to hear. Homunculus is always kind of a disaster in Noita. Water Trail. We don't want Water Trail, we're fire immune. It's the opposite of what we want. More bounces, though. What if you put electricity in the minigun? We'd run out of energy, like, almost immediately. Need to get some energy cheesing to get that functional. Rude. Can make things disastrous to yourself? I'm sure you can. It is one of those games. It wouldn't be a Noita-like if it didn't have the ability to kill yourself immediately. With your own setup. Small energy saver. One of those in there. Chaos Trail. Electrified. Makes your bullet electrified. Sounds very dangerous. I'll take it. I wonder if we'll get better digging tools soon. Okay. A little bit of schmovement, a little bit of movement. Okay. Barrage pattern, triple down. Let's grab one of these. Nukes are good at digging, I'm sure they are. We'll work toward that at some point. Okay, let's just dump like a Jupiter gravity. Okay. Let's go down to the next level and then we'll craft a stronger wand. This one, while it's very strong, I'm sure we can do even better with all the extra resources we've got now. Oh, guess that's... So there seems to be only, like, one spot where you can dig down. It's good to know. Learning the exact fall distance to get that, the bounce is going to be super valuable for Cannonball. Figure out how that works exactly. Okay, do a little dig down. We spitting out a little bit of acid with this thing right now. Open out a tiny little bit of acid. It's fine. Doesn't seem to be enough to do harm to us, which is nice. At least with this setup. Okay. Took a lot less damage. The game's running a lot smoother now that I turned on VSync, so I haven't been having as many issues with the input delay. Okay. Makes you immune to explosives. I already got that. Stops barrel pushback against walls. Increase HP by 50%. Gross! These are all so lame. None of those are even remotely exciting. I mean, I guess this one's pretty good if you're being a degen, but, like, we're not having problems with that. Okay. What's this guy? Auto shotgun. I already have explosive immunity. My first perk has explosive immunity tied into it. The cannonball. Let's shoot this thing as is. See how it does, and then we'll go from there. Cool. This is a pretty functional gun already. I plan on changing it, but it's interesting. This is like a drone core. What the fuck does this guy do? Interesting. This is Untitled Pixel Game. There, Dairy Red. And it is, a Noita style video game. We're kind of checking out right now. Seems pretty cool so far. Atom Eater. Laser beam. Here we fucking go, chat. Ow. What is all that junk? It's... Oh, fuck! The pinned comment there, Derry, is a link, and you can get the key with there's like a little area where it's just like, request key, and then they just give it to you. Yeah, the gods would be pissed right now. It's fucking crazy. Okay, so what's causing that? Atom Eater is this a bullet? A matter-eating bullet. Okay, so this is what's causing this. That's cool. Okay, so we're going to make a world deleter, I think. Because that just seems like the right thing to do at this point. This thing has 2,000 energy capacity, 151 regen. Pretty good. Atom Eater is self-harm. Noted. I think this is a little dangerous. I'm sure it's fine. Oh, fuck my other guns. Hang on. Jump down for them. Okay. Okay. How do I get all the junk off of my guns, dude? I think the link expired. Can we get another... Oh my god! Wait, I'm fine. Another link, perhaps? Oh, fuck. Alright. Good, we're good. Another streamer got a key and an email. Valid till the 27th, so these test keys might be very short-lived. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay. Let's see if we can't put together a strong digging setup. So let's get to adjusting. So first off, we've got no gravity, which seems really good. Is this like a good enough core, weapon core? I think so. Seems okay. So let's dump some stuff that we're not using. I'm gonna put this here. So that's got a burst 5 modifier. We're gonna put this laser over here, and we'll dump this. And we want it to have like a bunch of these patterns, I guess. We don't want it to bounce. Gravity is good. It's got no gravity, which is perfect. We don't want decelerating shot. Okay. Where can I find this game to play myself? Is it available yet? Yeah, so there's... if you go find meatbatgames.com, you can jump in on the Discord and request a key. And, yeah, it sounds like they're doing like a bit of a test period right now. Which is cool. That's looking pretty good. I want more. I want accelerating shot, which I should still have. What does accelerating shot look like? Triple shot damage field, extra full field gas trail, electrified flare, accelerating fire rate, accelerating shot. You didn't want to be an old guy. That's funny. I'll have to make some reskins. One of my guns. I want to check out. How effective is this at doing damage to people, I wonder? Oh, pretty effective. Pretty decent, all things considered. Yeah, for sure there, Chrism. Let's do one of these. This guy is kinda running low on power level, I would say. Shoot it! That thing was way tankier than the other ones. Interesting. Ow. Okay, so there's a poison effect. Wonder if this clears it. Doesn't seem to clear gas. Good to know. Okay. Electrified, triple shot, plasma shell. Is it just me or did the audio desync? Yeah, the audio giga desynced. Interesting. Interesting. Fmod. Beg pardon. Does this mean? Okay, so we're gonna make like a super shotgun. It's gonna be the biggest issue. I don't know what Fmod is. Carbine barrel. Chainsaw audio bug, I see. Do you think the learning curve is easier or harder than Noita? I have no possible way of telling you one way or the other because I have played such a ridiculous amount of Noita that playing this game makes it feel, you know, it's exactly how it normally feels to play Noita, I guess. So like I literally couldn't tell you. Woat says it's easier. Well, there you go. There you go. Must be easier then. I find that pretty likely. That does make sense to me. That checks out. Passes the smell test or whatever. Okay, plasma shell. Got medium energy saver here. So I'm trying to get this boyo all maxed out and strong. Yeah, there is no way of knowing how the difficulty is going to be long term. I wouldn't be at all surprised if the game was harder by default, just because it's made by people who have been playing Noita this entire time. I know if I were to make a Noita-like game, I would make it challenging. This is an awkward one. This burst is in like the worst possible spot. Because this gives me 1. So it's basically nothing. And then... yeah. I don't know if this auto shotgun core is going to work for this. Doesn't really fit as well as I'd like. Because I'd like to keep the piercing, so that way I can continue to do shenanigans. Yeah, because I want to have the piercing weapon. So that hits for 3. And that's going to hit for 2. Put that there. Guess we could put this here. That way it hits 5. Nice there, Chrisman. That's good. New Noita looks nice. It's fun so far. I'm having a good time with it. Seems pretty sweet, pretty sweet. Need our damage field. There we go. So that's that weapon, like, literal maxed out. Will you do another primer day? You mean like Primordialis? Yeah, sure. This is not Noita. Let's see. Got triple shot. I'm trying to get this thing to, like, go kind of crazy with the AoE, so that way I can just, like, blow away entire things in front of me. It's kind of the objective with the AUG. So yeah, I want to have, like, a machine gun. The minigun core would be good for that. This thing also has a very high fire rate, but this one's even higher. Yeah, definitely some interesting choices to be made across all of these. Should take this shoot because it seems cool. Already got oh, we don't have a shotgun. Oh, these are flares. This one's shotgun. Just look identical for now. Noted. Noted. Medium energy saver. Just slap that on there. Just for some more reduction. So it seems like the best spot for energy savers is like around the peripheral of the weapon. Seems pretty good overall. And the shotgun core is just significantly better than that shotgun core, so... I guess this one's got bullet split and this one's got burst, so... Bullet split is valuable. Undeniable. The burst seems fine. And the auto shotgun barrel has 4 capacity versus the 3 capacity of this. Take the additional capacity. Oh. Looks like I'm taking the whole thing. Whoopsie. Could have looked over that more closely. I've seen that already. That's okay. So I want to make like a reflector gun. I'd like to do that. Dump that. We've got this thing over here. How you doing? Are you winning? I'm winning. I'm winning bigly. We strong. We very strong. Okay, so this is my new, like... This is my new dig gun. This is my current damage gun. And we're going to consolidate some of our resources, because this one is just, like, pretty much obsolete other than the minigun core. But, you know, we can work on that later. We've got electrified already. We don't need multiple. The accelerating rate seems really strong. Gravity upwards. We don't need more bullets. We don't need more solid damage. I guess we could take gravity upwards. And then we've got all these as well. Okay. And then we want this drone core, which seems to have some level of automation to it. You lost your digging. I dropped my digging wand and then I exploded the ground and now my thing is missing a little bit, yeah. Okay, so this thing seems like it's an always active weapon, so... Yeah, drone is an auto-firing guy. Drone stock and drone barrel. So I'm assuming that I need all the drone parts, otherwise it won't work. So, like, let's just test that, I guess. There's a guy. There's a dude! Okay. It's like Noita. It is not Noita, though. Ooh, another large energy saver. That's a nice find. Grenade! Ooh, scary. I like it. I like it a lot. A grenade lighter. Okay. Alright, let's see if replacing these elements allows it to continue to fly. Yeah, so I can swap out the side gear of the weapon, and it can still fly. Which means that, I can make a significantly better gun. Because, like, these are 4 and 4, which is great. This is 4 and 4. But the shape is different, so that's interesting. So yeah, we just need to keep the drone core, I guess, and we can spice things up. It's cool. Go. See if any of these have anything better on them. It's 3 and 3. I so desperately want to keep that minigun part, but I don't think that's gonna happen. That's the thing that we dropped earlier. Okay, so let's make our mini like follower guy strong. So this thing has a high fire rate. So we're gonna play into that. Play into the fact that it has a high fire rate. So let's give it a reflector weapon. And I'm not gonna use electricity because I imagine that would do damage to me if we're not careful. So yeah, we're gonna use a reflector gun with plasma shell, because plasma shell deals 28 damage by default, which is really high. And then we're gonna have multiple reflectors on there. Each one grants 10 extra bounces. And then we want an accelerating shot. I don't know if I've got any more accelerating shots. I might have used them all. Really, I've got some more. There's one of them somewhere. Damage field, burst, bullet, gravity, chaos. Where is it? Where is my accelerating shot, chat? I like that. I like that a lot. Yes, Hectorus. That is correct. Good lord. This gun's crazy, chat. Can I save quit to fix my audio, chat? What the Christ. Holy shit. It's pretty good. Accelerating shot was on the minigun, thank you. Gas trail. That's accelerating fire rate. I need accelerating shot. Completely different. We need a mod restart equivalent. Save. No, it's fine, you know. You tried. Let me just quit out. Hopefully the save worked. Oh, it got an update. Cool. Fix few unwrap crashes. Small tweak to home chasm. Update sound max instances to prevent further Fmod errors. Nice. Alright. What? Let's hope I didn't delete my save. Here we go. Hello, Keith. Welcome. Indeed, indeed. It is in an early access state. It's pretty cool. Okay, so I need to find my gun. Shoot them all! Holy fuck. This thing is so spooky. How does one acquire this game? Join the Discord, request a key in said Discord, and then you're good to go. And by the Discord, I mean Meatbat Games Discord. Nice. Okay. Big damage. Ooh, we got a gun over here. Jesus. The suck on that is crazy. Okay. What do we got here? Electricity, oil trail, large energy saver. That's nice. More energy savers is good. You can Google it, or you can join my my Twitch stream, and it's pinned. It's pinned. Okay. Let's see. Grenade is a bad idea. I don't want to fuck with the grenade. Ideally. Okay, let's see how we can set this up. Damage up would be good. And I wonder if I can make like a pull gun so I can yeet myself into enemies at Mach speed with cannonball. Got him? Am I poisoned? I'm almost poisoned. That's sick. Okay, so I think that slime depoisoned me. God damn. This setup is crazy, man. Ew! That guy's shooting Matter Eater shots at me. That's crazy. Welcome, Lamont. Oh, shit! Okay, they're dead. It was a little spooky for a moment. Yeah, this game doesn't have a proper spot, so I figured I'd throw it in Noita because it's similar enough. This game doesn't have a category, yeah. It's just Noita with 3,000 mods. Yeah. There you go. Okay, we got another atom eater. We got another plasma shell. The RPR, this seems pretty cool. These terrarium mods crazy. I'm so excited because I recently got Noita and want to watch a full playthrough. I got quite a few of those, but yeah, at some point I'll play some more Noita. Just, you know, there's lots of things taking priority on the docket. We got another conductor. That's huge. Conductors are very powerful. Hexagons are pretty good. Undeniably very strong. Got a quad shot. Damn, 1700. 1700, 368. Okay, so it's just better. Is it better in every way? Oh. Just the barrel. Is there a way I can replace the stock, but it auto moves the stuff? Because that's kind of like an issue that this game has currently. I have no idea why they wouldn't just have it auto adjust all of that already. Okay. This thing is just a super messy shotgun right now. Can you make super OP godlike wands in this game too? I don't think they get to the same degree as Noita in terms of like being able to teleport to parallel worlds yet. But who knows? Who knows? Because it's new enough where maybe things will continue to scale and get crazier, right? I can't imagine the devs would want to make a system like this and not try to make it even cooler than Noita. That'd be kind of weird. Big spin bots. They don't stand a chance. Okay. Hey, look, there's some goodies there. The way this shit just melts everything is insane. That's a dude with like a machine gun or something. Not a machine gun, the other kind of gun. An RPG or whatever. Role-playing game weapon. Alright. What kind of goodies have we got here? 5x burst. It is a big burst. Probably want one of those in here somewhere. This gun is pretty optimized, but sure I could do better. Rapid fire. Heavy increase in fire rate, heavy increase in inaccuracy for 40. Quite expensive. Accelerating shot is just good to have. So get rid of an inverse gravity for now. Tried playing this on my game and it crashed because it needed one more buffer storage. Needed 60 out of 59 allowed. I have no idea what that means regarding buffer storage, but that sounds unfortunate. Sounds like you might not have the juice on your computer to use it. That would suck. Okay. Pattern up down gives energy. Okay. I see. So pattern up down is super duper broken and I haven't been abusing it. I'm seeing how I could get infinite energy going. Oh, nice. Very nice, Keith. Plucker dog. Ouch. My own guy just shot me a whole bunch and that hurt pretty bad. Good lord. That dude's got a fucking rocket launcher of some sort. Okay. What is happening over here? Holy shit. Okay. Nice. Alright, what is this? Oh, rocket launcher core. Whee! Oh, that's a shame, Hectorus. Nice wand. Ooh, look at the fucking barrel on that sucker. Look at the stock on that sucker. God damn. God damn. Make a rocket drone. I like living too much to make a rocket drone. I'm a big fan of this whole living thing right now. Maybe in the future. Yeah, I'm a bit not gonna kill myself in game. Does not seem like the play. Okay. What does it have? Acid Sniper. A fast acidic beam that explodes in a burst of acid on impact. Damage. Triple shot. Reflector burst. Jupiter gravity. Okay, Conductor is like a no-brainer. So is the build some kind of damage field around your projectiles paired with a projectile slower to make them linger? So we've got like slow projectiles that have minor homing. Fury, how's it going? Welcome, welcome, Fury. Have you been enjoying this one too? Welcome on in there, Dance Master Flex. Hello, hello. Hello, 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 Fury. Good to see you. Noita LARPing, yeah. Listen, it's Noita-like enough. I figure we'll cheese the system a little bit. Fury, I've also been waiting for you to stream. To hear that, Fury. You gotta stream more Noita. Show off your 4,500 hour setup. Noita-ish. Yeah, it's Noita-ish. What were you up to today, Fury? Thank you for bringing your folks over this way. Folks who don't know me yet, I'm Alias. I play a variety of video games and occasionally mislead people with, you know, shenanigans and categories, apparently, on Twitch. New Noita skin mod. I mean, there's a lot of new stuff here. It's pretty cool. You want to know about some fun movement in this? Abso-fruitly, dude. Tell me. I do have Cannonball, which I've been schmoovin' with a little bit. This is my first run. I know you can do some shenanigans. I was thinking you might be able to use like pull stuff to get some movement going. But yeah, you've got like a fall dash that you can use. Oh my god! Don't shoot me. What is that? That looks big. What is the grenade launcher core? Nice, nice, nice. That's some good shit. 5 burst, and it's not connected. Very nice, very nice. Okay, let's do one of those. Yeah, we've been greeding a little bit. I was thinking like a bunch of pulls or pushes together would let you schmoove, maybe. This lightning bolt spell called electricity that lets you push a field. Wait. Applies the push field to the player instead of the bullet. Oh, that sounds sick. What is that AUG on the left? It's my digging spell, or digging setup. It just lets me do that. It's my world eraser. Okay. Grab one of these. So I need to buff up this gun because it's like really underpowered at this point. So we're gonna. What the shit is this fuck ass? Okay, we're worried about this one though, so it doesn't matter. This one. My gun! It's the stupidest looking gun ever. Oh my god. It's so dumb, chat. Holy fuck. Hang on. Before we do anything, we gotta I guess I'll just do it like this. We'll just rebuild from scratch. What the shit, right? Okay, so we want our Zap Ball attached to piercing, right? That's the first important thing. So that is going to be like our centerpiece, and everything is going to like spread off of that. We've got 3 conductors we can use. Bazooka launcher. Okay, so we need... Oh. Okay, this goes... Oh, nope, that goes there. And then... We only want the 1 gun. We don't need damage up. Damage up is for plebs. We're using damage field. We're gonna have some energy saver mods, like, along the outside. Okay. And... minor knockback. We don't care about knockback. Okay. With the electricity spell... Hang on, I gotta figure out Yuri's secret strat. There's a lightning bolt spell called electricity. This one. It applies the push field effect to the player instead of the bullet. Okay. So we'll set that up as our next setup, I guess. Once we've got this thing going. This thing has 5 capacity, so we're gonna be replacing one of our barrels, probably. Probably the barrel here. Okay. So we want to shoot many times. So the most expensive stuff we should have by the energy saver. So this costs 0? What? How is that 0 cost? That's kind of nuts. It is like Noita with guns. It is literally Noita with guns. Okay. How many gun drones can you have at once? You could probably have 4, but you need to find them. Always the ticket. Comes to that sort of thing. Reducing these costs would be good value. This there. And we've got triple shot. We want some of our, like, super juiced ones going on here. So there's a quad shot. Well, you're lucky this is in early access and free to play currently. So now's the perfect time to jump in. Kutasao, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Okay, let's get a little 4 burst in there, and there we go. So this is our new main gun for the time being. I'd like to get accelerating shot on this thing. Saw the gun moving. Yeah. This is super exciting. Super exciting to have a game like this come out. Okay, so yeah, we need more range, but other than that, it's really good. So I'm fairly pleased. We're gonna beef this sucker up a little bit. Couple more of those. And this thing is donezo. And yeah, so this is our drone that we're working on. We do have laser beam as well. I guess we could just see what laser beam looks like really quick as a treat. Oh, good. Oh, good. Okay. Do you think those hurt? Those probably hurt real bad. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, what if... Where'd my thing go? Wait, we could try this. Fury, that's why I was pissed they ever got rid of homunculi being able to pick up wands. Like, bruh, the game was so cool. It was so cool, and then they're like, oh, that's too dangerous. We don't want players to kill themselves. It's like, no, give them like a cool little wand. I want a little army of guys that can have wands. It would have been so... It was good! It's crazy that they got rid of it. It's very upsetting to me. I love this. Does this scale to 4K? I have no idea. I've never. I don't even know what 4K looks like. Seven Bambi, good to see you. Welcome on in. Kaboom! Oh Jesus! Ow! Fuck me, that hurt. Okay. Hey, that's another conductor. Don't mind if I frickin' did. And proper homing. Okay, okay. Let me slap this sucker in there. Here's my minor homing. We're swapping that shit out for major homing. Okay, so this spot doesn't. Okay, we want to keep minor homing just because we can use that for stuff. Large energy saver is broken. And by broken, I mean it's just very good. Please don't nerf. Yeah, go for it, though, crazy. Something relevant. Yeah, it's very rare. Like, it's very rare for Nala to not, like, take something that we found and, like, make it into a proper feature. You just played a bit. This was my favorite build by far. It blows up the entire world. Ooh. Oh! Just big grenade. Nice. That's good. Very simple, but very efficient. I like it. I see the vision. It's a very clear vision. Okay. So... oh my Christ. Okay, safety laws, you can't view the image. That's so dumb. It's you have to go like get a key off of their thing, so it requires a little bit of effort. But yeah, for the most part, it's pretty accessible. Okay, we got a rocket launcher. Better than mine. It's significantly better than mine. Comes with electricity. Has my shell. It has 5. Okay. Is there Patreon to support the devs or anything? I have no idea. I would assume so. Heavy shot. Bullets do 20 damage, but are a lot slower. Sounds familiar. Sounds suspiciously familiar, chat. Where do you think they got the inspiration from this one from? I don't know. Something real familiar about that one. Sorry, I don't know if that's even a good joke. Probably not. Okay. Okay. Get these suckers back on here. We gotta get our reflectors going. Okay. Get rid of Acid Sniper, because that's what's causing me to take damage. Got the reflectors on there. We got so many reflectors on there. We got another one of these we can put on. We do. It's attached to one another, so that allows me to put another reflector there. Why am I giving rockets to Jeff the drone? I'm not. I'm just making it rocket shaped. It doesn't actually fire rockets. That's the secret. It just looks like it fires rockets. Okay. Medium energy saver. I guess I can just slap that on there. And then the most expensive ones we should put down here to be reduced in cost. Okay. And then we've got... I guess no grav would be pretty good, since that'll make it bounce real cool. And then I can just have like a rusty nail in there. Okay, so that gun's way better now. It's tough to like get all of your guns doing the things you want them to. A lot of gun action going on. Okay, this is the anti-gravity bullet. Bullet that removes gravity from anything it hits. Ooh! Fun. Okay. Got so many cool toys to play with, chat. This is awesome. this is really fun. I'm loving this. Is there something going on here? Nanobots mod. What is this? Affects neighbor. Add small nanobots to neighboring bullets that shoot the placed bullet here. What? What? It doesn't shoot anymore. Add small nanobots to neighboring bullets that shoot the placed bullet here. Okay. We gotta figure out how that works. Seems very cool. It's not neighboring any bullets. Yeah, that was the problem. It makes bullets shoot bullets. It's an add trigger. Okay. Gotcha. Little wacky, little wonky, but we'll figure it out. Okay, so... Into the Gungeon vibes. It's LARPA? No, it's add trigger. It's literally add trigger. It's kind of nuts. So... That... Guess I could put it there. Okay, and then what do we want firing out of that? Zap ball? Guess zap ball. And then I want homing on that part too. I want damage field on that part as well. I touch it like this. I guess these all will be active. So only the burst isn't hitting. So that's going to be really good. Should be super strong. Is this a Noita mod? This is actual, a different game. But it does have heavy Noita inspiration, and it doesn't have its own category, so I figured stream it here. Yeah, so far it's really good. Just needs more stuff, I guess, for endgame, right? It's gonna be the one thing it's missing. We got more nanobots here. Still do not understand nanobots. Well, we're about to try and understand nanobots, so hopefully, once I understand them, you can start to understand them there, Argon. Yeah, no worries there, accidental shot. Yeah, no, it makes sense. Noita Auto does stuff like that all the time. With, when they're looking at things. Nano machines, son! Okay. So... So, let's shoot this guy. Interesting. What do we have here? Atom Eater with more nanobots. Is it on Steam? It is on Steam, indeed. Oh, so I guess we can store those pretty freely, which is nice. Finally get upgrades for this weapon. The rocket launcher is taking over. It's pretty good as it turns out. The only issue with doing this is that it requires me to rebuild every time. Yeah, never skip leg day is funny. It's fun to mess around with that one. My brain's getting a little melty trying to keep track of everything going on right now. There are a lot of different things that I have to keep track of. Okay, we have another conductor. That's really good. Conductor seems to be like one of the single most important things. I think that for being a pre-alpha version, it looks very promising. I agree. I think the base for an amazing game is already here. Bullets are faster, but do 10 less damage. Yeah, the core gameplay seems to be in good shape. Does anybody know if I go to the end, will the game, like, be like, okay, nice job, you're done now? Or will I get to keep playing? This is what I must know. Okay, let's make the laser beam wand. We need to do something to win. Okay. Sounds good to me. Oil trail, water trail, oil trail. Damage field is really good. I want to keep that. Okay, let's fix this thing up, I guess. So... Oh, hey, accelerating shot, finally. We've been keeping an eye out for this thing. It's finally shown up. It's going to be very helpful. Throw one on my drone for now. It's just like super reflector strats right now. Probably don't need that many reflectors. Okay, so this is my actual gun. So we're getting rid of acid trail, we're getting rid of decelerating shot, we're getting rid of water trail. Getting rid of electricity because we only need one. And we want this thing to just like AoE eat the world. That is the objective of this gun. It is my eat the world gun. Do guns require ammo? No, they have energy capacity and energy recharge. Well, triple spell on that sucker. Sorry, triple shot. And pattern up, pattern down. We're going to yoink for the time being. Down. So that is just a way to get unlimited shoots, which is cool. Got 2 atometers. We don't need that. Go ahead and what? Freaked myself out there for a second. I'm like, what happened? What the fuck? Crits are 400% damage. Oh shit! Saitio with another raid, goddamn! Welcome, 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 everybody. Welcome, welcome. Hello, 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 hello. I'm saying hello to the individual people coming in, such as Caspar and Aristide Dupois. Welcome, Swamp Raid. Greetings. Greetings, greetings, greetings. The tires are the things on your car that make contact with the road. And the tires are the things on your car that make contact with the road. Okay, I see, I see. Something abode. Gotcha. Hello, everybody. Zytio, how you doing? Did you have to go pass out immediately? I don't know. Yeah, we're playing this game. I don't know if anyone's seen it yet. Probably, almost certainly. I'm pretty sure I saw Zytio had the thing. Never mind. Why'd I even say that? Why'd I even say it out loud? Yeah, this game's good. Game is both good and cool. It's the game with no name. Please explain what Noita is. Okay. So this is Untitled hang on, let me get the actual. Untitled Pixel Simulator is the thing. And yeah, it is basically Noita. So you got, you know, world physics going on, or you can like destroy shit, and you've got weapon crafting, and you've got perks, and you've got different spells, and you know, it's pretty much everything that Noita has, and you know, I'm sure the plan is to make it that, but more, right? Yeah, it's Ganoita. What happens when you stack all nanobots in one spot? I don't think you can stack the nanobots. We can try, though. Yeah, they don't stack. The nanomachines do not stack. Also, I've got this gun that is basically... It just fires off a crap ton of plasma shells that fire chaotically, and they just bounce all over the place and do a bunch of damage. And then this is my main gun, which I've been adjusting here and there, and the main theme that I'm going for is that it shoots like a homing, piercing, fuck you bullet spread that just like bullies anything it touches. It's pretty good. Just a little 12-hour stream. Again, I go, how's your stream been going? It's going good there, Zytio. I'm trying this one out. It's been a lot of fun so far. I'm excited to see just how far I can push things, because that is always the joy of these games, is seeing how ridiculous things get. But yeah, been a lot of fun so far. Let's grab this guy, put that there. It's an invitation-only playtest. I mean, you can join their Discord, linked in the pinned comment above, and then just like request the key. And I think it is acquired like immediately. Why can't I find it on Steam? Yeah, it's one of those. Yadurun died to weaponize black holes. The damage zones got sucked into it, and it was GG. That sounds about right. Yeah, this thing is cooking. It's looking pretty good so far. I guess this thing is doing what I want it to. Zytio had a link the other day to sign up. Went to the dev's site, I think. Yeah, it's one of those things where I think Dunk's community temporarily broke the bot when it came out, which is really fucking funny. Did you stack any projectiles on nanobots? You can't. We tried. We tried and it didn't work. Okay, so we're gonna start dumping a bunch of sturf that we're not using. Gas the damage. We do it again! Meat. Exclam meat bat. Yeah, wrong chat. Break it with love. Exactly. All that sweet, sweet, sweaty love. Okay, let's, So I was told by Fury that if I stack push fields on laser beam, it will allow the push to happen to me instead. Oh, not laser beam. With electricity. That one. Yeah. Okay, let's dump that. Dump the invert gravity and upward gravity. Pattern up down is just more power. Where are my pattern up downs? I should have a couple of them. Right. Okay. First. Okay, let's try it. Woo! It's a broomstick! Okay. Wee. That's fun. That is very nice. Okay. Gotta unlock these guns. Whoop. Have you had many cool builds get put together yet? There's ITO. Large energy saver. That's nice. Seems like there's a lot of potential for wacky, cool builds, which I like. Okay. Thinking be easier than going to the Discord, but they closed the forum. Let me click on the link. Yeah, that is the one. I'm gonna use that link. We're gonna pin your comment now, Maito. Maybe the other one isn't working for people. Manual, there we go. Alright. Beautiful. Yeah, you should be able to request a key in theory. Something tells me you used your skills of a Primordialis to conceptualize that broomstick concept. Nope, it's I would say more Noita than anything. Primordialis and Noita does have some overlap, though, that's for certain. My favorite so far was Atom Eater with homing damage field to an increased lifetime, so basically like something doing Noita. Yeah, sounds like fun. Bedtime for me, have a beautiful day. Thank you so much, Pretty Mouth, for dropping by. And I'll catch you later. Have you figured out how nanobots work? You still haven't figured them out. I think they're triggers, but I don't fully understand them just yet. So, yeah, we should have like an empty gun for experimentation. Seems like they are triggers, yeah. How do I make this not last as long? This seems like a problem. You need it to hit. Okay. Wonder how that works with this. God damn! Okay. Oh, broke something. We done broke something, chat. Okay. Thank you, backup gun. Thank you, backup gun. The pull modifier allows to move by aiming as opposed to needing to go in reverse. Yeah, let me see if I have a pull modifier. I did see that in the chat. I just want to test that one out first. Okay, so let's see how this one goes. Woo! Look, you can pull guns with you too. That's kind of convenient. I could see some problems with that. That's how you died the first time? Yeah. What if both, though? I guess is the next question. What if both? Looks like pull wins. Woo! I love the movement so far in this. Circle of buoyancy, a little bit. Okay. It's time! What if both makes it more controllable? It does seem to in some regard. Classic Noita digging up scenario. Maybe we need accelerating shot on this sucker. Should have one somewhere. Do we have a spare conductor? We sure do. Right there. Okay. Is this a mod? This is a whole different game. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Ouch. Oh, get me out of here. There we go. Time to go secret hunting, I guess. Back up on the first level. Oh, goodness. Okay, you should have not learned trigger bullets. Uh-oh. That thing is so sweet. Hey, another accelerating shot. Don't mind if I did. I do like the piercing barrel so far. It seems to be strong. Ew, ew, ew. We've gassed ourselves. Pour gold on myself. That'll make me feel better. There we go. Yogi Supreme, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. There's a little bit of pain. Alright, maybe we go down and we don't suck everything into us. Just a thought. The homing seems kinda almost bad. That seems better for now. Drone core has been doing well. It's got a spare slot. Guess we could put damage field in there. Okay, so we've got a movement wand, we've got a digging wand, we've got a damage wand, and we've got like a supporting wand. That's cool. Whoa! What was that, dude? My little guy went crazy. Wait a second, what's that up there? Ow. Yeah, I need to replace this with push field again. That is just continually doing me harm. I'm not good at, like, identifying what the things are at a glance yet. Let's have a push or pull field. I don't really want a pull field on this thing. Seems like it's causing more problems than anything. It's a Noita-like. It is. It's legitimately a Noita-like. The bottom of this. Gravity. Push. There we go. Yeah, I'll have to learn how to, like, sort these in a meaningful manner, so that way it's easy for me to tell what's what at a glance. Something along this line would start to make sense, I guess. Okay. We're lacking shot there. We'll just throw a triple in. Okay. Why can't you find out this game on Steam? Because it is in super early access, so they don't have it easily accessible by default. Gotta get into the Discord, which I have linked in my pinned messages on Twitch. You can also just Google Meat Bat Games and you'll find it. Okay, what's going on over here? Oh. Big washing machine. Cat, what this? Oh! I don't think I want to go in there. That looks like it's gonna kill me. That looks like it's gonna kill me. Turned off. I think we gotta throw something in there. I don't think we want to throw ourselves in there. Let's go to the bottom of floor 3 and we'll come back. That's my current plan. But there are arrows pointing. Listen, just because a hole has arrows pointing to go into it doesn't mean you should go into it, okay? The arrows are danger colored. It looks like a machinery that's going to fucking melt my bones. I don't wanna risk it. That's crazy talk. I don't understand. Oh, shit. Okay, let's heal up. Toss something in there to spin. If evil, then why portal shaped? I don't know, but listen. The developers of this game clearly take heavy inspiration from Noita, which means one thing and one thing only. There will be random bullshit deaths, especially by things that you wouldn't expect to be a random bullshit death. So, by that logic, we should avoid jumping in the random fucking murder hole. We will just go on a casual killing spree instead, and it'll be cool and awesome. Okay. That guy's got a big gun. Oh shit. See ya, nerds. There's so many bats. Oh. Okay. Killing pretty good. I want to land on some enemies. Oh my god. Get me out of here. Oh shit. Okay. The damage output is very good. The goop is so gross. Goop is highly gross. I'm explosion immune, so we don't have to worry too much about that sort of thing. Okay. Very good, very good, very dead and very good. Shock carbine. It's pretty good. Good stats on that sucker. How many runs have you played so far? This is my first run. I know very little. Before this run, all I have seen is a single screenshot sent to me by Chris Shake. Just sent me an image, and I'm like, yes, I'm in. I'm in, motherfucker. That's all I need. Noted there, Maito. Okay, that's what Woat was saying. So, I guess fire immunity counts lava in this game, which is cool. What is that goop? That guy had a pretty cool gun. I think that's an AUG. Double shot. Timer homing. Damage field. Not bad. I'm fighting against bats and... other gunners, seemingly. Other people with shoots. Guy with the rocket launcher, and he's gone. Okay. Ew. It's highly rude. Stupid zappy thing is very hard to kill. Okay. Guys with guns. I'm glad none of the guys seem to have like personal fireball throwers so far. That makes things nice. Kaboom. You hope there's no polymorph. Yeah, we'll see. See if they ever end up adding polymorph into something like this. Whew. I am enjoying the broomstick. Where am I supposed to go down exactly? It seemed to be an obvious way down. So we'll dig. Guess we will dig. Ooh. Okay. Little background stuff. Whoa! Am I lost? I may be lost. Oh, here we go. Got something. Nope. No, we don't. I lied. We've got nothing. More digging. This takes me back to early Noita. Digging in random direction. Praying that I bump into something eventually. It's truly the new player Noita experience. Just pick a direction and pray. Okay. Go over this way. Is there a way I'm supposed to be able to tell where I'm going? Or am I just digging myself into a giant hole? This is the classic, dude. It's awesome. Ouch. Double ouch. It looks like I am just digging myself in an infinite hole. Let's work our way out of said infinite hole. Simple enough. I think we are third layer down. People were saying that there's something that I have to do in order to win. And I just assumed that it would be on the third floor down. It could be somewhere, like, on the floor, I guess. I did not consider such things. Good lord. Good thing I'm explosion immune! Otherwise that would have probably hurt really bad. Maybe it has to do with the laundry machine? Could be, but that feels like bonus to me. Not like the intended thing forward, or the intended path forward. Okay. Yeah, we're looking around, seeing if there's anything that I'm missing. Nice. I like having the backup gun to just kind of blast things for me. Shoot him! Well, I guess that works. I suppose that works. Shoot him! What is wrong with this gun, dude? Oh my god. This thing is awesome. This is Untitled Pixel Simulation. In this game, I can only wonder how insane is Noita. Very, very, very insane. If you don't know Noita, you should definitely go take a peek. It's a very fun game. Okay. I don't know if... I guess we'll go back down to the bottom of the level. That seems to make the most sense to me. If I were going to put, like, an ending to a level, I'd put it... Oh, shit! Here we go. This looks important, doesn't it? Uh-huh. Certainly does look important. Got the feeling enemies respawn. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if these cables go anywhere. They might be pointing in a direction. Could be. Love it when the gunning starts to go wild. Okay. These. Okay. Is that a living bat? I don't think it is. Yeah, Yippee. You can just jump in the Discord or type in Meet Bat Games and you'll be able to track it down. Alright, chat. Now that I've answered that like 40 times, if you already know the answer to the question, you gotta answer it. Otherwise the stream's just gonna be me answering the same question over and over again. gotta pass it forward. Alright. We could go infinite with pattern up, pattern down. What else could we do? Wait, what was the question? Chaco. Hello, what is this? Noita? Classic, classic. Meet Bat. M-E-A-T-B-A-T. Why is everything a rocket launcher? Because rocket launcher had good stats. That's why. Grizzly Web, thank you for the follow. Yeah, it is pinned there, Chris Mum. It's just not pinned on the YouTube side. You broke the game with a gun already. Nice. That's good. Zoom. This thing is so awesome. Where could I live? How could I know such things? Okay, so this seems to be the important thing. Oh my god. I think I got rid of like some of the standable spots on it. Yeah, so I can get rid of standable locations. So I need to bring an object here, I guess. Okay. What planet are we on? Yeah. It's gotta be the same question. Imagine answering different. I only answer one question. What game is this? How do I get it? If I knew enough people were gonna be asking this, I would've like did like a little clip of something. Just had that send over and over. Ooh, we got a rocket launcher. Anti-gravity bullet sounds kinda cool. I guess we're explosion immune. Maybe we should go Explosion Town. Thoughts on that? Be fun. As a treat, chat. Mess around with it a little bit. Bum, bum, bum. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Okay. Something like that could be fun. Where'd that anti-gravity one go? I don't know. Whee. Got pattern up, pattern down. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, I thought that was another gun there. What happened to the other gun? I swore there was another gun. Oop. Oop. Not letting me press E on that. That's because that's a random spell I do not want. Zap ball, that's what I lost. Lost my zap ball. Put the flare in there. Got on hit! Ho! Now we're fucking cooking, chat. On hit. That's spicy. Okay. Whee! Yeah, I need my quad casts from this thing. Okay. Hell yeah. On hit gaming. Squad up with it. Okay. Something like this, maybe, perhaps? Possibly. Not getting the multis that we're looking for. I pull the nano off. That comes off. Okay. That's more like it. So, with piercing, it's gonna probably get pretty good, if I had to guess. Indeed, indeed. I wonder what would happen if you did pull anything with grenades. Yeah, maybe you could pull them in. The problem is that it pulls the player too, so it's pretty dangerous. But I'd be careful with that. Okay, something like that. Yeah, the new DLC, exactly. What the shit? I left my grenades on there. Whoopsie. Whoopsie! More grenades. This thing doesn't really need the pattern bonus on here. We might be able to make this gun shoot forever if we reduce the costs enough. So we've got pattern bonus here. And pattern bonus here. And these are going to reduce the costs by quite a bit. I see how you could make like a machine gun function as like a part of your wand and then like a... Yeah, that's interesting. Okay. Gonna go back up. We're gonna interact with the strange portal thing. And hopefully it doesn't just kill me. Got That would be sad. This way. If it's alright, Nixie, I'll take a look at it later. What the shirt? Okay. There we go. Oh, I'm alive. I was very 50-50 on whether that was going to kill me or not. What is this? Grabber core? What the fuck? Neat. Grabber barrel. Let me just try it out really quick, I guess. Assume this. Oh! You gotta be fucking kidding me. Oh my god. Goddamn Half-Life fucking grabber drone. The grabber drone would surely be absolute trash, right? Like, what would the grabber drone do for me? This thing is pretty cool, though. That's a meaty stock. 4 on it. Why does it say 4 if the capacity's 1? A kidnapper drone? I guess. It's already kind of really good, though. Okay, let's jump over here. What is this? I wonder where this is on the map, because if they're doing the same thing that Noita does, then that means that this shit is all, like, you could go find it. Right? Interesting. It is the Half-Life gravity gun, yeah. Interesting. Okay. Well, I guess we should bring it with us. We'll put it on this thing, I guess, as a treat. And I guess we can swap out this launcher barrel there. And the grabber core is pretty poor. Everything else is pretty good about it. Okay, so now this might grab stuff. Back into the cleaner. Okay. So wow, look at that. So it's got like an actual energy bar. And when you shoot it, the energy bar goes up. That's pretty cool. Okay. I wonder what other goodies we can find like that. Black holes and electricity charge the machines. Noted. Alright. Seems good, seems good. WTF is that gun? It's a boomstick. It go boom. Okay. And gather some more of this juice up. It's the bitrate killer. My favorite. I love a good bitrate killer. Okay. Yeah, like I said, on-hit effect is going to kind of break things, especially with piercing. Get some stuff on a delay, it would go real crazy. Alright, let's jump down this way. Fly, you fool, fly! Oh, he's got it! He threw it! He just eat it. Oh my god. Okay. Good stuff. Love to not be poisoned right now. There we go. The poison is not nearly as mean in this game as it is in Noita. Is definitely of note. I imagine a lot of the minor annoying things in Noita are going to be, like, just absent from this game. At least that's my best guess. Oh, we're out on the surface. Cool. Hey, look at this. Oh, that's pretty. Very pretty. I wonder how much world there is going to be. Oh! Hit some sort of edge. Interesting. What is going on here, chat? No lake. This is massive. I get the feeling I'm not supposed to be out here, but I'm also, like, a little scared and spooked, and I'm curious to see if there's anything going on. Yeah, if am I gonna get, like, jumped by something? That would be cool. Okay. Wow, look at this. That's so cool. Whoa! Oh, for a second I thought I was approaching like a... What the... Okay. Alright. Interesting. Yeah, we are in Australia. Yeah, what are the chances someone named Levi immediately shows up as soon as Leviathan is mentioned? That's kind of crazy. Jeez, what are the odds? Yeah, it seems to be some sort of continuous skybox. Let's go this way, I guess. I wonder if there's a way to go even faster. Yeah, I'd like to look around at the potential for out-of-bounds stuff. Let's see what kind of shenanigans are afoot out here. I discovered laser beams. All your arguments are invalid. I've had laser beams for a while. There we go. I don't know how good the laser beams are. Pretty fun. They definitely feel weird. Oh, welcome on in there, co-builder. Gun Noita, you're pretty much. This is what we're experiencing. Okay. Back here. That seems to just be infinite void. We'll explore a little bit to the right and see if there's anything going on there. Okay. That's where I started, right in here. And then, is there anything out this way? This is the question. Not sure if there will be. If it'll just be another fall or drop off. Yeah, okay. So yeah, I'm assuming that we are getting like a very literal vertical slice of what is available right now, or like what they've put together, and yeah, we've kind of got like the open world is here, but there doesn't seem to be anything out in the open world just yet. But that's cool. You beaten the playtest yet? No, this is my first run. Just kind of working my way toward it, I guess. Okay. Yeah, knowing that there's like weird little buildings and stuff kicking around, I'm curious to see what all I potentially missed. Oh, that guy just got fucking Goomba stomped, Chad. I love the Goomba stomping, that's fun. Why is the grabber following you? It's a drone. And I put the grabber nozzle on the drone. People were requesting that. Drone grabber's funny. It seems funny. It seems quite funny to me as well. This is where the shop was. Let's see if there's anything going on up here. What is this? What? How did I do that? Wait a second. Oh my god. So in Noita there's code that allows you to upwarp items. In this game, I think that same code exists, but you can do it to the player as well. Which means that you might be able to really fuck with the engine and just like go through walls and stuff. I don't know if it's the same engine. I don't think it is. Can you test if grabbing counts as on hit? That's a good idea. Well, actually grabbing isn't a... The problem is grabbing isn't a spell. Otherwise it might. I think because it's not a spell, it can't shoot. There are just non-shooting weapons. Or non-shooting, like, the tipper pieces for weapons. Like the shovel and the grabber. Hello. Welcome. Yeah. Grab lets you grab and nothing more, seemingly. That's good. I like this gun. I think it's pretty fun. This gun is fucked up, chat. I like it. Alright. Gun inside the wall. Yeah, so I'll do a quick rundown on my weapon here, folks. So we have the centerpiece of this build is a grenade with on hit on it. So that means that it is going to be the resulting payload that happens when I shoot. So it's nested itself for when an on hit happens, this happens. So the idea is we're gonna move it here actually, because I want the piercing to be on the laser. So the idea is The laser is getting like all sorts of bonuses and power-ups, and then the grenade is also getting like a lot of the connected bonuses and power-ups, and together they're like maximizing the potential power. And I've got the conductor set up where like they're sharing all of these effects, and yeah, it's very strong and cool. Like we've got triple shots, we've got piercing, we've got homing, we've got damage field. We've got some energy modifiers that are reducing the cost of things for us a little bit. The piercing says effect weapon. I assume that's global. Oh, it is global. You're right. I don't actually have to be touching that. That's actually huge, and that means I could like completely redo my setup potentially. Piercing, spark bolt, trigger grenade, payload. Yeah, basically. Have you found any terrain you can't dig through? No. No, we've been able to melt through everything with just the matter eater that we've got. How can we get into the playtest? All you need is to join the Meatbat Discord, and then there's a playtest request spot that's like automated, and you'll get your key right away as long as you request the key correctly. Yeah. Okay, that's a little better. I think I improved it, chat. I think I improved it a little bit. Looking good. What GPU requirements does this have? I never looked. I followed an arrow very down, very deep down, found the literal definition of nothing. Okay. Yeah, so this is the thing that I think we have to interact with. There's the glowy bit there. Maybe I need to be a gamer and I need to do something with the glowy bit. Can I light it up with electricity, maybe? Oh no, chat. He's stupid. He doesn't know how to fix it, or he doesn't know how to beat the game. Ugh, classic. Look around on this nice floor, I guess. Whoa! What are you doing? Got him? Okay. What are you doing? What are you doing? Thing's unhinged. You know, but you won't spoil nothing. How's it going, chick? Oh, there was a guy in there and he was alive. Just say if you want a hint. I'll look around, it's fine. Okay. What the shit are you doing? Yeah, I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Don't you worry. In the meantime, we'll just blow things up and have a jolly good time. That's awesome. I love this gun. Forget what Zytio did in this situation to activate that thing, because the next thing Zytio did was come within 7% of winning co-op. That's actually crazy. It is running very smoothly for the amount of bullshit I'm putting into this game, which is a very good sign, I must say. Am I safe from lava? I am safe from lava. Wonderful. Can I get high on this? Tease. It looked like something I could get high on. But there's a bat! Look out! There's a bat! Okay. The GPU simulation is so nice compared to CPU simulation of Noita and other falling sand engines. Yeah, it's one of those things that I've always wondered why they didn't do it that way, but I'm sure there's a good reason. Well, it seems to have the bones to be able to create the parallel dimensions. I know, it's kind of great. He's playing basketball with that shit. But sorry, there was a guy there. Okay. Even the lag is similar. This game is running very smoothly so far. He's dead. Okay. So far, I'm feeling like a bit of a dummy, and the only thing that seems interactable, other than the one thing, is the other thing. Yeah, the flight so far has been quite good. Sorry, they shot at me. I had to... I only have the nuclear option right now, Chad. I apologize. Have you left the game world yet? Yeah, we went out, west. And, we also found the laundry machine. Which was cool. Not sure what else we're missing so far. Yeah. Funny little grabber drone is cute. Dude, my brain was like, get ready for the dragon fight. When I went over there. That's what my brain did. Oh, nice. If you inverted the nuke gun, made grenades shoot lasers. We had that earlier, it's just not as good. That was the first way we had it set up. This seems to be significantly stronger. What happened here? Look at this. He was like, ow. Ow, I got shot by a laser. Immediately explodes. Okay. Saw the big balls do that when they move through floors. That makes sense. Yeah, fire and explosion immunity are definitely doing some work for me here. Is that a scatter explosive chain reaction laser gun? Yeah, pretty much. Oh, hey. It's the tree. Bye, tree. Up, 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 up. There are no in-game hints to seek. At least I found none. Noted. Cold as fuck. Ooh, gun on a wall. We got some stuff on the wall here. I was there a second ago. Yeah, no surprise. No frickin' surprise. Got some graffiti. We got the shop. Bender, thank you for the follow. Big fan of your work in the year 3000. Hmm. There, but a second to go. Oh. Oh! Aha. I'm a big fan of your Noids content, but this ain't Noids. It's close. It's similar. give me a break, please. Oh no. Give me that. There we go. Oh, unlimited flight. Dude. The noise reminds me when I get like a close shave. Oh, I love that. It's so great. One of those super close shaves at the hair buzzer. Just chop it all off, dude. I don't want it. I don't want any of this hair. Yeah, you can prop fly. Yeah, I grabbed it the other day. I see it was no issues, thankfully. Pretty easy. Get fucked, idiot! I'm hearing like basketball noises. Like that's a basketball. That's a basketball, and this is definitely like a buzzer. Here you go. Up. Do it. Do the thing. Oh, my health! No! Fuck! I'm dead. I completed the work. All right. There we go. That was a fun run. That was good. It was quite the cool first run of this video game, which doesn't really have a name yet. Untitled Pixel Simulation. Goddamn. Yeah, I guess this will probably be a YouTube video, so thank you for watching, and subscribe if you want to see more of this game. It seems pretty fucking sweet. And, yeah, I'd like to see how this continues to grow. Did I miss very much, chat, or should I be doing more playthroughs, or what? I no, it was just the easy. They literally, Shake told me about it, linked me a Discord. I typed in / something, and then they gave me the video game, and that was it. It was easy. That's about it. How many perks did you find not in shops? 1. There's 1 non-shop perk. Yeah, being able to accidentally vaporize the one important object would be funny. Yeah, it seems like you can make some pretty busted things already. Get fricked light. Crab champions now. Leaving the options, you can turn on God mode now. Option. Immortality. Playtest only. Now that you finished the game, funny experimental weapon time? Yeah, I figure we might as well do one more run and see what kind of weird shit we can make. Okay, maybe being a little aggro early on here. My positioning. Okay. The enemies don't really hit that hard, so it's not really that big of a deal. Blast them. These guys are still burning alive. The Hoover thing is very weird and goofy. I like it though. An interesting alternative. Okay. The colors! Is HDR... Can my computer even handle HDR? I don't know if it can. Looks the same to me. You can just slurp up people's dust and claim it for your own. What do we got? Rifle core with gas trail. Let's just blast it with it. Gas. Gas, girls, gas, girls. Pretty sweet. I miss my explosive cannonball thing. Sniper core. Got an early sniper rifle again. I do think that piercing being locked to a mod is kind of crazy. Because piercing is kind of broken in video games, as it turns out. Kind of really good, chat. Okay, let's do a little something like that. Could do bullet split. Oh, it's so bad. It's such a bad gun. Yeah, it's not good enough. Oh yeah, I guess you could slurp up his dust, couldn't you? Like when they launch the stuff at you. I didn't consider that, Shake. It's good thinking. Okay. Give me the sniper. Go ahead and dump this sucker. Don't need it. Appears to just be... That's not necessarily different. You always had a full tank when you remembered to try? Well, we'll have to give it a shot then. Yeah, one thing that I'd like to see is slightly more pixel art variety on the different shapes and stuff. Because right now, it's very hard to like tell the difference between two things at a glance. I think that would be a nice one to improve on. Nutty with the raid! Welcome, welcome, welcome! Hello, hello. How are you, Nutty? All is going well. Currently goofing around on a Noita-like Soulburn. Hello. You all came simultaneously. Goddamn. That's impressive, I think. Or alarming. It's good. Oh, I get it. Ups. This game is called Ups. I didn't pick up on that earlier. Whoops. that's one way of doing it, I guess. That makes sense. One. Take it out of there. Put it there. We came. How are you, Nutty? Alright. Is that good enough? I think so. Did you beat it already? Yes, I did a first run win as well. Easy baby game. Absolutely. Without a shadow of a doubt. We were godlike OP on our first run. Yes, we did the washing machine. Ooh, we got early bullet pattern. That's nice. Yeah, I'm not sure if there's anything else that I'm missing at this point. Would like to find more stuff. But there doesn't seem to be anything else. Ow! Oh, give me the juice. Oh, I'm no longer on fire. I'm good. I don't need the juice. Haha! Got him. This thing is ripping ass, chat. Already quite good. We're taking a little bit of random extra damage, though. Okay. Did you keep the gastro modifier? I think you could do funny things with... Yeah, you could, like, set the whole room on fire and stuff. Could be fun. Be fun to mess around with. I agree. Okay, this flare isn't feeling super great, so just put another bullet there for now. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit! Haha, blasted. What's the regen time on this? 52? It's not bad, it's just a little slow. I don't know if the regen's exactly the same as how it works in Noita. Doesn't seem like it is. Oh, whoa. God damn. Holy big explosion. Ah, there's bats. The bats love to kill themselves on the random stuff. That guy just sitting underwater? Looks like he is. Kaboom. Nice. Yeah, I don't know why the game was, like, running so poorly the first time around, because now it's running just fine. Okay, what do we got here? A rusty nail. I mean, these are just not that good to begin with. Ooh, turn to acid! Might do an acid build if we're feeling cute later, chat. If you're all very good, we could do an acid build. Yeah, I think we want to jump down and, like, get some of the better stuff. Got him. Whoop. Okay. Where do we dig down? Not here. Over this way. Why did I get this feature? Is it because you're a mod? Probably. Probably because mod. Okay, we'll wander over this way. Have I already passed up the funny thing, chat? Or is it still available somewhere? Up ahead, ideally. Okay, let's slurp up some water, I guess. Yummy, dirty water. Pretty cool system. No hammies, 0 to 10. Evasia made hammies and put them in the game already. We're safe. The mods are already working on it. It's kind of crazy. Okay. Draw ice with mouse 2. Damage increased by every gas in your tank. Or collector length is extended by 4 pieces. Yeah, TV. It's pretty cool. I wonder how much this increases damage by. Like, you'd think it would be significant, right? We want to get all this gunk out of here. It's so gross. It's very viscous, chat. Very, very viscous. Okay. Let's slurp up a little bit of that. A little bit of the gas. Okay, we got flammable gas. What do we got here? We got our movement spell already. Look at that. And what else have we got? Got heavy shot and acid shot and acid sniper. Cool. What language is Noita in? It's Finnish. He's Finnish. So we've got another sniper. Better barrel. Just by virtue of having more space. Okay. And now we can make a significantly better thing. How do we maximize this? How fast does it shoot? 1, not very fast. Got 2 patterns. Flares are negative. This is positive. So yeah. Noita is Finnish for witch. That is the one thing you'll come to know if you ever touch Noita. If you ever play the video game a single time, there will be 40 people telling you, did you know that Noita means witch? Every time. Every fucking time, chat! I'm fine. I'm fine. Are you fine? I'm good. Okay. We'll slap this on the front. Double shoot. Did you know that Noita is discriminating against Italians? I actually didn't know that one. Can you go into detail on why? I'd love to be up to date on the Noita politics and why I should be up in arms or whatever. Okay, what do we got here? Let's get this thing pumping, chat. Get this thing going fucking wild. So this lets me hit that amount. This lets me hit now +1, I guess. Wait, is it exactly the same? It might be the same. Maybe we do 2 bullets side by side like this. It might be the play. Like that. Like that, chat. What is? That is a fuck-ass fire pattern. It's a completely useless fire pattern. Holy shit. That's bad. Okay. How do I want to do this? An accelerating shot. I needed to shoot faster. Like, I need improved fire rate. For 1. How's the fire rate on this sucker? 4.5? Yeah, fuck it. Fuck it, we ball. Let's send her, bud. Let's get crazy. Ooh, that's a pretty nasty spot for the lock. Gas burst. Post a gas trail. And imagine how that would work. Double shot's not that enticing. Homing is very good. We'll keep that for later. Turn to acid. Cool. Welcome there, Cole. Alright. So is this pattern isn't hitting, nor is gas burst. Wait, is gas burst hitting? Could be. It's just a bullet. Ah, it is hit. Okay. Minimally max. I got you there. Noted, noted. I swear it wasn't all a ploy to get you to join Twitch. That legitimately was not my intention. It just it's just kind of how it happened today. Now YouTube's gonna be fucking pissed at me, man. They're gonna be livid. They hate it when I take people off their platform. I'm gonna get banned. Oh, that reminds me, chat. Speaking of getting banned, I was working on a thumbnail the other day. I don't know if anyone remembers that, like, one-off Rule 30 Fortle segment that I did like a couple months back, maybe even a year at this point, I don't know. And it was just like really funny, and I'm like, oh man, I want to make a thumbnail for that, so that way I've got like the video ready to go. And I don't know what happened to my like sick, twisted little brain that made this happen. Fury's laughing because he's already seen it. Here, let me go into my thumbnails. Yeah, it was one of those things where I just like I was struck with a vision of something horrible, and I needed to create it, so I did. And if I type in Rule 34 Dole, we've got this as my thumbnail that I was considering using for the YouTube video. I thought I was so funny, chat. I thought I was so funny with this one. And the only issue is I'm pretty sure it would get my channel flagged. I'm pretty sure that nobody would ever see another YouTube video from me again if I use this as a thumbnail. Even though it's really fucking funny. I don't think I can use it. This is really disappointing. Could you maybe blur out the suggestive part? It didn't help! It didn't help at all. I'm sorry, Michu. If they claim it, that means that giant penis Pikachu is real. That's how that works. I was also working on this. Puts Pokemon in a whole new light. I'm sorry. The kind of thumbnail that has YouTube finding out where you live. Alchemist Alcove. No, it's Rift Wizard, Argon. It's Rift Wizard. Penis Chew isn't real. I can't hurt you. Cute alias YouTube video. Concerned about using the Pokemon logo, the rest doesn't matter. Listen, I've been searching for a comparable thumbnail on YouTube, and I have not seen anything like that, okay? Maybe a little bit of cleavage and things of that matter, but like no giant blacked out penises. Like I guess hang on. I'm gonna show you what happened. So let's open recent. Oh, okay. I guess we just gotta open it. Okay. Let me type in rule 1. Wait. Did I not save it as a .kra? Fuck. It's gonna make it really hard to censor. Imagine dropping an A/B test and to gaslight the community. Hang on. Did I not save this properly? This might end up being a dead thumbnail if I didn't save it as a KRA. I don't want to have to go Google fucking giant dildos again. Let me see. What could I have saved it as? It's got to be a .kra. And then I could look via recent, I guess. So, there's Rift Wizard 3, there's elephant shit, there's that. Sorry, I'm still recovering from a Zaito experience. I'm more classy than that. It's fine, Aldezert, it's fine. I am showing giant penis on screen, so can't be too much classier. Okay, but like, hang on. You're such an inspired artist, thank you. Hang on. Let's do this. What is that? Why is that there? Hang on, there we go, okay. And then we'll just do this, bring it up a level. There we go. Okay, so like if we wanted to like fucking I don't know, like how would you go about pixelating this to make it like not bad? Like if we go like we can't use a blur, that would look bad. So we should use like a pixelation effect. So artistic, pixelize. We'll just put it at 10. So like that doesn't help. That just makes it look low res. Just go full black square. Hang on. So let's just adjust this a little bit more. Setting the blue to pixelate. The blur to pixelate. Well, I just have like a pixelate thing in here. Pixelize. What if we do like this? Is that? It's still, it doesn't obscure the shape enough is the problem. Like we need to obscure the shape significantly. It it cannot be so obvious. Hang on, what if we go to like 100? Just make it go off screen. just make it keep going. That hang on. Let's try that. Let's see how that looks. Oh Jesus. Oh Christ. Oh fuck me. No, like hang on. Oh my fucking god, chat. What are we doing? I don't know if the solution is make it bigger. I'll be honest. I don't know if that's a valid solution here. Does this make it better? Do you think YouTube will be as upset about this? Fuck me. God damn it. Needs a lightning bolt to shoot out the end. Oh my god. Roll for dull. Just have an eggplant over it. YouTube is confused and concerned. Yeah, I'm gonna put the text back in front. Okay, so that might work. I'll make some adjustments. I don't want to go track down the fucking everything to make this again. I'll do it later. That's a little side project of mine. Eggplant thing might work, maybe. Dare I be the first one to ask, but what was your source material? Was this a Google image search you did? Some fruit? An image you saved? Or did you find a real-life Pikachu? Okay, I found an old picture of Pikachu. And then I typed in giant fucking dildo. And then I found like a good shapely dildo that seemed like it would work well for the scenario, and then that was it. That's all I did. I blacked it out and I overlaid it, and I just slapped it on there, and it was easy. You had to search for a dildo? Well, for the specific one that I wanted to use. What kind of man cannot draw a penis? Well, I wanted it to be, like, a good shape, you know? Also, I have drawn maybe, like, one dick ever in my entire life. I don't really draw dicks. I'm not really a dick drawer. Something should be between you and your internet provider. True. Okay, we need... the acid's cool, but, like, it's gonna cause me problems. So we need to, like, fix it up a bit. Let's just do a little something like this, I guess. I'm making so much acid, chat. Oh, this sucks. Oh my god. Alright, fuck it. We ball. We'll do a little bit of acid gaming. Is this a Noita mod? No, this is a completely new game. It's work in progress. How are you just pushing through all that acid? Okay, there we go. There we go. Alright. Slurp it! Oh, we're slurping it! We slurped up that good stuff! Oh. Yeah, it's because this game doesn't have a category, Hackman. So I figured that was my best solution. I figure most of the people watching Noita will also be okay with watching this, considering how similar the two are. And so far that seems to have been the case. Is there anybody in chat? You can raise your hand now if you're feeling betrayed by the slight amount of misleading I've done. Just let me know. And I will proceed to do nothing. That thumbnail ideas haunting your mind. As long as it didn't, like, get broken onto your screen or something. This is Untitled Pixel Simulator. UPS. What people have been calling it for short. Bonk. Kaboo. Okay, what do we got here? Image field, like that. If you put shot stuff. Not on Steam. It's available on Steam, but you gotta like go through the Discord to get like a special key and stuff. How's it going, Solar? Solar, you missed my thumbnail. You just missed it. Could have simply asked me to make you a thumbnail if it was going to happen for free. No, it was such a quick process. When are you gonna build the Dickachu gun? Never. Oop. Oop. That guy's got the pull stuff by the looks of it. Whoa! Blast him. Okay. Easy peasy. What do we got here? Shock carbine. That's pretty good. It's got electricity and push field. So they already had everything they needed to do the thing. Alright, Solar, are you ready? I'm gonna show it on screen again for like half a second. You gotta be ready for it. Here we go, chat. Don't freak out. Don't freak out. There you go. That was the I wasn't ready. I'm gonna get my fucking YouTube channel banned if I use that as a thumbnail, but it's so funny, chat. It's so funny. It's really tempting to use as a thumbnail. Okay. This thing kind of fucking slaps. The big attack speed. I guess we'll use that. Okay. Make a Patreon and post it there. I don't know if that's a good idea. I don't know if I want a Patreon where I post fucking psychotic images of Pikachu with a giant throbbing penis. It doesn't seem like a good idea. It seems like an unbelievably terrible idea. The more I think about it, the worse an idea it seems. Okay, have all this shit. We want bush field, gas burst. This is good for 2. This is good for 2. That's good for 1. That's good for 2. Want that anymore? Shock carbine barrel. Might have found a gap in the market. I doubt it. Okay. No energy. Well, shit. It's plus... I want to get this thing mana positive, if I can. About 30% reduction. So, if I do, like... Turn up, down... Yeah, Renner. It's a good time. This game's super cool. Should move this over here. And then... Is there any more, like, up-down stuff? Layer. What do I want to use here to like make it actually good? Okay, so this thing's already almost unlimited. That's really good. So we're trying to make like a... I'm gonna try and make like a godlike machine gun, I think. That's gonna be my the overall objective. Ow. Rude. New gun. With pattern down. Look at that. More patterns. Why not? Even more free shit. All about that free shit, chat. Gotta get that free shit. Okay. That's good, that's good. Got a couple of those things over there. I like the sound they make. Kind of familiar. I don't know what it's from, though. I've got mediums. I need to, like, get more bullets going. That guy's got the gun that I want. Full. Okay. Got 2 minigun cores. Am I getting temp banned from my own channel? Is that what's happening? It seems reasonable, I guess. Okay. The patterns. damage field in the energy saver. Go. Okay. Getting banned from my own chat. Okay, so we're not quite infinite yet. How about this one? Your lifetime. Bullet. Okay. Let me just compare the stats between the two of these. Okay, so this one's got 1,433 and 47, so it's just way better. Dang it. Oh, it moved this to a different location. That's probably fine. Maybe even good. Yeah, Renner. Them solving the GPU stuff is quite interesting as well. Interesting and surprising. Okay. Do I have any more up-down shoots that I can do? Triple shot, push field, bullet, heavy shot. That. So that's positive, that's positive. I could have swore I had like 4 of those. Did I drop some on one of the other guns? Yeah, there's one. Okay, so we're just going to, like, cram this full of cost reducers until it can go positive, I guess. Should be cool. It's hard to find stuff to get rid of, because everything's pretty good. Seemingly. Okay. Okay. We have infinite bullets. Let's go. We go burr. These all have piercings, so that's pretty good. That's pretty good, chat. I do like the piercing on that. Perhaps we add some homing if we can. It's running out of mana. Running out of mana. Okay. So we need, like, a bigger stock to work with. Other than that, this seems pretty good, though. I wonder if there's other bullet types I can use. Could I go bigger like this? It's slowly running out. What about this? Whee! That's fun. That's fun, that's fun. Okay. So, rusty nails seem to be the way to go. We go double rusty nail. It's plus 10 energy per bullet, so math could work out better with 2 nails and shared modifier. Yeah. What I'm thinking too. Okay, and then we'll add homing, I guess. If I had to add one thing, homing would make the most sense, I think. Where did homing go? There it is. Shucks. It's running out. Still running out. What about heavy shot? Yep. Yeah, no, we're just barely positive by the looks of it. We have this. Just melted that guy. Ooh, another bullet barrage pattern. Very nice, very nice. Medium energy saver. That's what I'm using, right? Yeah. Okay. Probably don't need too many of those. Damage to gold is cool. Or turn to gold, rather. It's cool. I wonder which one's more efficient, the 10 or the double or the triple. I mean, it doubling in cost between double to triple seems like the double might be worth more. Alright. Enemy gamer spotted! Slurp it. Oh, I did the opposite of slurp it. Oink. Your sparks are mine. Just turning enemies into pin cushions. This thing is pretty sweet. Ooh, hello, enemy gamer. Triple shot. Burst 5. How does that work on this friggin' thing, I wonder? Let's find out. So is it better? It's worse. It is substantially worse. Seems decent. Seems decently good. Wait until you find an on-hit. We found one on our first run there, Tempted by Gold. It was very nice. It was very nice and strong and good. I would love to find another one. A little bit low on our generation on this thing. Grab some of that. There we go. Got all that goop. You have 15 FPS in this game, so you prefer to think of it as a time slowing perk? Yeah. The super OP having a bad computer strategy. Liquid to damage. I'm desperate for rerolls. Yeah, that certainly seems to be the case. What do we got here? What did we roll? It's nanobots. Womp womp. Small nanobots. Add small nanobots to neighboring bullets. Shoot bullet. Very weird. Yeah, you gotta get into the Discord, and then you're set from there. Jump in there and make a request. Make your nails shoot nails. Okay. Might be able to pull that. Yeah, of course. Okay. Is it working? Are my nails shooting nails now? Maybe. Cool, cool. What about the AUG? We definitely want more capacity. This one has 6 capacity, so that's going to help a lot with making a better gun. So that's the nice central location just being lost. A little unfortunate. Okay. Let's try to get this puppy going. Whole field, we don't want that. Piercing, accelerating are the freebies. Going double rusty nail for cheap strats. Big cheapo strats here. Do we have any connectors yet? Doesn't look like we do. So, we just have to work with what we got. There we go. Interesting. It's like super bursting instead of doing the thing that I want it to. More pattern up, down. I wonder if the burst is causing issues. Could be that. Okay, what else have we got here? These pattern shots are like very, very strong, but I'm not very good with them yet. Also not very good at spotting them in my inventory. Okay. He's running for his life, chat. Okay. That's fun. Got more up-down patterns. This is what we need. We need more cheapo bullets, too. All these bullets are a little bit more expensive than I'd like. Here's a rusty nail. Go. Because this pays for the rusty nail. That's the important thing. But I guess reducing the cost of this would be good. Not entirely sure why we're running out. Can't move that, right? Keep forgetting that that cannot be moved. Does this have a cost? No. These are tricky spots with where they're placed. Not sure what other shenanigans you can get up to necessarily. I guess I could dump the price down even further with that. There we go. Unlimited bullets! Whee! Very cursed gun as well. Okay. And then, should we make something that's like not absolute shit? Oh, what if we just made this our drone? Do you think our drone would be smart enough to... No, our drone can't get the shooting fast problem. That's the problem, though. Okay. What else could we do with the drone? It would be cool, because the drone is quite good, too. Slap these suckers on there for one. Go. I wonder if having the flare gun stock would make you immune to fire all the time, because it's always out, or if it wouldn't work because it's, like, you're not holding the weapon. I'm not sure. Not sure, but that is a question that I have. We'll have to find out one way or another at some point. Let's see what we can... see what kind of spicy bullet we can make. sort of homing. Sort of homing heavy bullet, maybe. Let's go for like one big shoot. And damage field on there. Okay. Maybe a quad shot instead of a triple. Just so that way it hits harder. And yeah, those are all gonna home. They're all gonna have gas burst. It's gonna like do a giant burst of shots, which should be really good. And I don't think there's a super clever thing to do with the remaining slots, unfortunately. I guess this doesn't extend. It's not an extender. A conductor plus energy mod saver would be super fucking nice. I would very much like one of those. Indeed, they're Lassius. Welcome on in. I hear that we're twins. We're twins. We both won on our first try because we're gamer gods. So that's nice. I imagine most of the people who play Noita win this on their first try. It is one of those games where it's similar enough where the skills transfer very efficiently. Drone stock is 4. This is 2. Is this the drone? The drone is just better in every way. Why did I even change out the drone shit? I'm silly. I'm silly. I don't know why I did that. Skills are very transferable, indeed. I like that the wand building is a little different, though. That's nice. Nice to have it be a little different. Okay. And then on this side, we've got more ways to power up our bullet. Got heavy shot. And I don't want knockback. Extra lifetime could be good. Maybe a bounce. Got one? I don't think we have bounce yet. It does feel like it's taken from other games as well, though, which is cool. Because, like, the drone is very reminiscent of the Magicraft wand that just kind of follows you around and does shenanigans. Which is pretty fun. This thing is expensive as hell, but hopefully it shoots every once in a while and just kind of owns stuff. We'll see. Want our push field. And I guess this is what we're swapping out next. Just gonna dump both of these. Don't really need them. And this whole gun is kind of donezo, as far as I'm concerned. Rusty nail. Too good to give up at this point. That shit's busted. Very good. Very good and strong. I'm assuming the deactivated things won't do anything on your gun. That's kind of what I'm hoping for, at least. See if it ends up working that way or not. Okay, so we're gonna make our electric mover right now with some push fields. I wonder if they stack. Be interesting to find out. And we should have an energy saver or two on some guns on the ground here. We don't want that. Accelerating shot doesn't do anything. Pull field, meh. Throw one of these on. Dig even harder. Grenade's cute. Oh yeah, we should take a look. Big boy. That is a fucking meaty cannon right there. Totally yoink that. Fucking rocket cannon. It's very funny. Hello, nom nom. Hello. It's Ohm. I get it. It's one of those. Welcome, welcome. Okay, so that's all set up for movement, which is good. Oink these, I guess. And I don't think... I guess this is just better. Throw these on here for storage. Is there a shuffle, non-shuffle mechanic? They're all unshuffle, which honestly makes sense, because you want your thing doing the thing every time, right? You don't want it to just be random. So it's kind of a repetitive, or like, I don't know, it's just unnecessary at this point, I think. The shovel handle rocket looks hilarious. It is really fucking silly. It's awesome. Okay, this gun is just better in every way. Every single measure is better, so we're just gonna move our stuff over here. Guess we'll just put this down here for now. Really want this on anything. I dump that there. Okay, so we've got a medium energy saver. That's nice. Quad shot is good. That there over the triple shot. Oh wait, yeah, so double shot is 10, triple shot is 20, quad shot is 30. So double shot is most efficient in terms of mana cost, and then quad shot is second most efficient, I guess. I don't know. I shouldn't do math on stream. Fair there, Synthetron. Is a bit of a thing. Okay, there we go. That's looking good. I don't want to give up a quad shot, really. I guess we'll get rid of turn to acid, and that's better. And we've kind of done everything we can with that, and we've done everything we can with that, except yoink the launcher barrel, which is 6 rather than 4. So we can just do this. Like that. Dump the flare, keep the accelerating shot for later. We don't want any of this stuff on. Well, I guess it doesn't matter anymore, because it's very wealthy. Okay, cool. Okay, so we've got this thing. We've got this thing. Why isn't it letting me fly? The other one was letting me fly. This one's not letting me fly. It's interesting. Did this? Is it not lasting long enough? Is that the problem? Oh, I'm using the wrong weapon. That's why. Okay. This will let me fly. Is good. This thing has a small push field on it, which is what's causing that. And just slap that right here. Okay. Cool. Got our flight. Just try pulling, not pushing. Yeah. Classic getting the door wrong. My favorite. Okay, so this thing kind of sucks for now, but we're gonna roll with it because it's different. That is good enough reason for me to use it. Jesus Christ. Get 'em, boys! This shit is so silly. It's so fucking silly, man. Yeah, push feels better than pull. I agree. Having enemies get yoinked into you and stuff, and like gases and whatnot is really scary. Oh shit. Got me good. Whew. Die. This is such a cursed setup. It is not very good. Quit it. Quit shooting me with your shit. Large energy saver. Now we're fucking cooking. That's that good shit. No gravity reflector for 10. Yeah, the drone seems like a rare drop. Okay. Yeah, this drone's pretty good. Full Ranchip, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Imagine having 4 drones. I feel like 3 would be optimal. Because they do eventually end up getting... Like, having control is good. I guess is the thing at the end of the day. Fun. Is there a reason this thing isn't recharging? Like it shot once and then never again? Did I give it like too much sauce? Oh my god. I like that the nails attach to them and then just continually shoot them repeatedly. That's pretty cool. Conductor, my beloved. Ooh, we got a big boy. We could... I don't know, the minigun core is pretty fucking good, is the thing. I don't know if we want to give it up. But this is quite strong too. Dumping accelerating fire rate is pretty nice. Got a lot of good stuff here. This one has 6 capacity. I like how there's like a lot more choices going on, where it's not like things are just strictly better than one another. I think that was something that was a little bit unfortunate about Noita, where it's like, this is just a significantly better weapon than the other one. I would never ever use this one in a million years compared to this one. And that's just kind of how it is sometimes. Seems good. Seems good. We got damage up. Gas to damage. We haven't really collected as much gas as I wanted. Okay. Stay away from the zap gun. So nanobots are a little bit better than we first gave them credit for, chat. They're pretty fucking good. They're pretty strong. I think I'm a fan. Okay. Minor homing. Minor homing is very good. Damn. Damn, damn, damn. They're like triggers with auto aim. It's very funny and nice. Yeah, they're like a little bit slow on the draw, but once they get going, they're quite good. I think anything I want off the piece. Oh, there is this. Okay. This light freaks me out, Chad. I don't want to fuck with it. Dig! Dig, damn you! My kingdom for a kick button, dude. My kingdom for a kick button. Please. Oh look, my guy shot for once. Jesus! That guy had a gun. What was it doing? Acid sniper accelerating shot on a very fast shooting auto shotgun with burst 3. Oh, what is my drone problem? What is? I figured that it just, like, is set up to only shoot once in a while. However, the drone, top right, click it, and betting energy is so negative. Wait. Not that. Top right. Top right in the main screen. Negative 5,000 mana regen. Interesting. So how do I make it positive? It seems that I've been thinking about this wrong. Maybe we pull off a couple bullets. And go from there. There we go. Better. It's going up now. Presumably one burst consumes thousands of energy, which your drone cannot sustain. I see, I see. Whoops, whoopsie. Oopsie doopsie. Burst is expensive. Yeah, it's funny because it says 0, but like I guess you're still casting your whole thing multiple times over. Definitely interesting. Ah! Die, bitch! Got him. That came out of nowhere. This is fun. I like this game. I'm a fan of this video game. I do like having the unlimited shoot, even though it is like kind of a bad gun for now. It is pretty cool. Yeah, it's okay to shoot bullets more. It's very much the thing. Blast 'em! Is that another drone? Aw, shit, chat, here we go again. Double drones! Double fucking drones. How do we make this shit good? This one's a... No, this one's a pretty good drone too. This one's 6 and this one's 4. Okay. Alright. trying everything to crash the game. I'm not trying to crash the game. I'm just making fun builds. Fun builds. Okay, this thing has a 10 shoot rate versus the 5 shoot rate. Got some medium energy savers. Okay. This looks like Dunk's new escapade, and it looks sweet. Yeah, it is. Dunk is gonna play this one for sure. The question is, like, I don't think there's enough content to play for a super extended amount of time right now. But you know, I'm sure that'll change. Let's give it a little bit of time. Plot twist, he already? Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if he's already played this one. That would make good sense to me. If he has. Okay. I'm gonna move this onto... Am I? No. Okay, how do I make this one good? This one ended up... Or this one's like a little bit overkill. What if I just do like a minor homing kind of stuff like that? And then we want damage field. The piercing still feels like it's super duper broken, and not having it is just a straight up downgrade. It's kind of the vibe so far. Boosts all neighbor mods in Hex Grid, but increases energy cost. What does that mean by boost? What is a booster, chat? I don't know on that one. Okay. Let's get a quad shot on there. That's already played it just recently. I think I'll enjoy watching you play it more. Love Dunk, but he has high charisma, low int. His int is good. He's just like, he's got a lot of other things to focus on. But yeah, it's one of those things where the more like what's the word? The more split your attention is, the harder it is to like learn a new thing. Like, I've learned the hard way that, you know, you will just come across as an idiot if you're not locked the fuck in on something like this. It's tough. Makes things better, but I'm unsure to the specifics. No, like, quad shot becomes quintuple shot, for example. Okay. So it's like maybe a percentage improvement or something like that. That might be the case. Keep our teleport stuff in here. Our push fields. There's small push fields and large push fields, which I didn't realize until now. Which is cool. Oh my god. Oh my god, that hurts so bad. Holy shit. I am terrified. I don't have any healing in there. I think I'm gonna die on this one, chat. Okay, I don't think there's anything over here. Didn't bring any healing with you. I think it, like, dissolves or something. I'm not sure. Every time I try to bring some, it doesn't actually end up in the bag for whatever reason. But yeah, being able to bring healing with you would be very nice. Maybe I just didn't do it properly. It's quite possible. please, nobody shoot the top of my head. There's the thing. See that saw blade moving. Fire! Fire! Why do they aim so bad, chat? Why do they aim so bad? Okay. Holy shit, holy shit, holy shit. Okay, that guy got a light bulb dropped on his head. There's no way that didn't kill him. Okay. Everyone please die. No survivors. Other than me, hopefully. We'll see. Okay. Climbing our way back up. This is it over here, maybe. Kind of looks like it. There we go. Definitely feels wrong not having, like, a movement set up. Go! I wonder if you can liquid fly in this game. It's interesting that they decided to give 1 pouch instead of 3. Is this vanilla Noita? This is not Noita. This is Untitled Pixel Simulation. And it is a Noita-like, and it doesn't have a category. So I figured I'd throw myself in the Noita category because, you know, worst case scenario, the Noita folks get to learn about a new game. Please heal ourselves back up. Delicious. And I guess we'll slurp a bunch up. Yeah, and it doesn't seem to come with. Seemingly. But I guess I could be wrong. Doesn't sound like me, though. I don't think that happens. Let's go this way. Now, can I move this thing without the stuff? I would assume so. What if I use push field on this? Kinda rough. Okay. Maybe we get rid of our diggy-doo. For movement. That's an option. What? Oh. This thing is cursed. Get the grenade off of here. It is not good. Okay. We want to make like a pusher. Hopefully that pushes well enough. Doesn't seem to push me at all. Pushes this, then that works. Go! Oh my god, I can't do that. That's terrible. Okay. Electricity time, maybe? Okay. Can I shove it around? I guess I can do that. Alright. Oh. Beautiful. Oh no. How is it supposed to get through here? Go! Oh no, chat. Oh no. It's a fucking... Okay, grenades? That does not seem to work. Okay. What about anti-gravity on it? Does that work? Ooh. So anti-gravity does work on it. But now, I still have the problem of how do I get the fuck through this? The answer is, I don't. Like a shovel won't get through there. Is that just a bad generation, chat? Or is like, what's going on? Like, I haven't found... I guess we gotta go find, like, a thing to break that. For now. Last time you had Matter Eater. Yeah. Guess I need to find... I haven't found black holes yet. People were talking about black holes. I'd love to find that. Ah. Oh my god. They're floating. Okay, give me this again, so that way I'm not running out of juice. There we go. I wonder if lava melts steel beams. Are you doing the fake backseat thing right now? It's like, I wonder, or are you like, are you trying to like lead me right now, or are you genuinely curious? You could just say, hey, I think lava melts steel beams. That would be okay. You have no clue. Okay, I wasn't I wasn't sure. Because I've definitely been that guy before. It's like, oh man, I wonder if this is a thing. Shut up. The art of subtle backseating. Isn't it a steel beams meme? It's probably like both. Yeah, no, I don't think there's anything wrong with that, but it is funny. it is a funny thing to do. Okay. Everything explode! Not the gas, dude. Not the gas. Ugh. Pour the random goop on yourself. Just run around. The poison will wear off. Get in this goop. There we go. Some of that. Oh, bullet. Explosion! Oh. Very nice. Very nice. And another conductor. Don't mind if I fucking did. Gonna put on there. Energy saver would be good. Even if it's small. Although that's not the ideal setup for it, I guess. Gotta start putting energy savers on my energy savers, so that way I can save energy while I save energy. Okay, I'll just leave that like that for now. We're mostly after... I wish there was a way to deal with the... Turn to acid... All enemies killed and all objects hit will turn to acid. That would work. That's... Whee! I miss being explosion and fire immune. I felt so safe. Those were the days. Okay. Where is that acid shot? Turn to acid. Here we go. This guy. Wait, not that guy. That guy. There we go. Whoops. Okay, that's... Oh, no, no, no. Oh, it respawns, chat! It respawns, we're fine! Okay. You want to eat that green goo so bad? It looks so tasty. It's literal acid. What's wrong with you? It's fucking slurm colored. Yeah, I know, Kiblet. This game doesn't have a proper category, so I figured that that would have to suffice. So it doesn't count this. That was a fun experiment. That didn't seem to work. Jump up here and see if it respawned again. I hope it did. Uh-oh. Chat, what if it doesn't respawn this time? What if I killed it? I'm sure that if I get out of, like, render range, it'll respawn. I just don't know what the render tower looks like in this game, or if it even is a tower. I assume it would be a tower. Why wouldn't it be a tower, chat? It's always a tower. Clean up your acid, maybe. Well, it's not destructible by acid. It is only destructible by that because it's got, like, code that makes it so it automatically destroys any object or creature that is touched by that projectile. So it bypasses the general invulnerability that it normally has. Or sim distance. That's fine. Just jump back up. Going for the good ending of not dying. Yeah, we'll see about that. We will see about that. Did it respawn? It did not respawn, so I killed the second one and the first shit. Okay. I lucked out and didn't accidentally soft lock myself. Once let me intentionally soft lock myself this time. Listen! I assumed that it respawned. Attempt to buy gold. We're using a an electricity which has weird stuff going on with it. Weird. I don't know exactly how it works, but basically it can give the push and pull components to the player rather than to the projectile, which allows you to use it as a movement tool rather than as like a damage dealer, which is just very convenient. What's this one got? Laser beam, burst, heavy bullet. Nothing helpful. Oh, we took a lot of damage there. Try to clear out the acid. Do you think the acid would prevent it from spawning? I don't know. I feel like that's not something acid would do. Don't want pull fields. Let's pull the pull field off of here. Okay. And to take that off of there. A 6 burst is crazy. If I could fit that on here, that would be really good. There's no reason why I couldn't. Nice there, Bender. Yeah, no, I think it's just like the other day that the playtest opened up to everybody, so I don't see why it'd be too late. Seems to be good for pushing the acid around. Use this. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ow, ow, ow. Oh! Nice. Classic little up warp through the ceiling. Love that. He's in the walls. Ow. There we go. That should be out of the way enough. Go get some more juice. We're gonna need it. This is a lot of juice that they give you. It's pretty nice. It's interesting that they don't have you gain more HP. I wonder if it's going to stay that way, or if that's going to change. Because obviously there's perks that increase your HP, but that's way different from getting, like, linear HP scaling, or semi-linear HP scaling, which is what we're used to in Noita. There we go. If that's not cleared enough, I don't know what is. Go look around, kill a couple more guys, come back, see if we can actually beat this, and if not, then we'll, just say Lamau, I guess. Say Lamau. Yeah, so you can't just, like, go through walls in this. Fun. I do like going through walls. They're probably gonna have to fix this, chat. I can't imagine they're going to allow this to remain in the game. You can just phase through walls. Okay. What do we got here? Gas. Liquid to damage. Lava burst. That's the one we were looking for. Seems perfectly normal. Yeah. You could technically do this in Noita with a lot of oil. If you were lubed up enough, I'm pretty sure you can do a little bit of wall phasing. Yeah, no, they're still there. They're just being simulated, that's all. Okay, no respawn. Well, I think we've lost, but we can check and see if lava melts steel beams. Mega, thank you for following. Appreciate that. There's definitely some sort of reaction happening. Turning orange. I think that's like the little junk that I'm... I pull all of that off. It's so weird. Is this Noita? Not quite. Not quite. Oh! Oh, that's my helium. And shouldn't be shooting that anywhere. How does helium interact with lava? Seems to be stable. Neat. This is Untitled Pixel Simulator. It is a game that is very similar to Noita in some ways. As is quite obvious. Based on what you're seeing on screen. Oh, is there a thing over there? Ooh, love these. Love these things. What do we got? Grenade, water trail, burst, laser beam. Laser beam costs 10. If I could get laser beam going infinite, I'd be very happy. Ow, 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 ow. Oh my god, I'm on fire and stuff. Oh, Jesus. Okay, we're fine. Take this off. That does great harm. We're a laser. Oh wait, I'm doing it wrong. That is laser. So the problem with the laser is it doesn't stick around long enough. Which is why this is so much better. Interesting. There's bats! Okay, so we want a projectile that sticks around a long time. Nice, Captain. No surprise there. Okay, let's just dump a normal bullet. And is there any other cool stuff we can do? I guess we could make explosions happen. Possibly. That seems maybe acceptable. It's running out of mana. We don't have any of the things attached to it. There's one of these guys. Okay. Explosion, very funny, but not very helpful. Move that there, and we need... This gun could be so much better with, like, some slightly better arrangement. My brain is too shit to figure out what that arrangement... Like, I guess these being both mod-locked makes it really hard, to be fair. Makes it very tricky to place stuff efficiently. Okay. And I guess we can just put, like, a... How's it going there, Joe? You gotta ask chat. I can't keep answering the same question every 20 seconds. I'm sorry. Okay, what if we... Can we sneak anything in here? I guess it's just gotta be another bullet. It's a little too expensive. Hey, Elias, what game is this? It doesn't even have a name. Don't worry about it. Okay. What this? No. Very slowly running out of shots with that. Oh. Oh, there's guys on fire there. Zoom. Move the orb out of the way. God damn it. The orb is back in the way again. Why can you do that, dude? Why can you do that? Oh, Jesus. I did that thing you're not supposed to do in Noita where you dive down into things immediately. Pew, pew, pew. Being able to phase into the walls is so fucked, man. Why does it let you do this? Oh, it's wonderful. Alright. Well, I think this is how we're gonna end this playthrough, since we're doomed anyway. Oh, shit! Chat, we've gone too far! We've fallen from the world! God damn! Alright. Well. Void liquid. Yeah, it's time to ascend, chat. Rain world style. Whee! This is a good way to see how fast I'm falling. He has entered the nothing. Apparently. You just have to make something. To make something of it. It's... Hang on, I want my Rain World ending music. Oh man, Rain World is such an upsetting and amazing game. It's really good. I gotta play some more Rain World. I was having a really good time with the new DLC they put out, but it did really poorly on YouTube, and I just kind of had to bounce after that. Imagine being able to stand on your drone and ride it. That would be cool. Would be pretty sweet. Okay. Crowd Twitch integration. It's fun AF. That does sound like a good time. I'll have to give that a go. Alright, well I think I'm going to call this playthrough here, because we've doomed ourselves forever. And yeah, we'll just... Rather than obliterating ourselves, we will fall into the infinite void. And yeah, I guess this is maybe going to be a separate video, so if it is, hope you enjoyed this second run through. We got to mess around with, like, machine gun strats. I'm sure there's still even deeper, like, crazier wand building than this, and this is probably all rather rudimentary. But I'm excited to see how this game continues to scale up, and yeah, I want to see, like, goddamn, they must have a lot planned if this is how many perk slots they're giving us. Maybe this is just the UI they've got set up for it now. Ooh, that's fun, Fury. It's very fun. Alrighty. We'll call this segment here, I guess. I'll save this for later. And I'm gonna do a quick bathroom break. Oh god. The fucking penis chew jump scare, chat. That's so good. That's so fucking funny. And that's why you desktop capture, chat. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Okay, I'll be right back, chat. I'm just gonna grab some water. Okay, chat. I'm back. Alright. We got in some good Untitled Pixel Simulator. I think we're going to do some Rift Wizard 3 now. If you haven't already seen Rift Wizard 3, this has been my absolute addiction as of late. You can see I've already got 269.9 hours. It just came out, like, late June? June 23rd. So, exactly 1 month ago. So, yeah. I've been playing it a lot, and it scratches that same Noita itch. So, yeah. Been enjoying this one a lot. Let's go ahead and swap title over. There we go. And we'll figure out what we're doing. The game takes to load sometimes. Looks like Shake's already in there. Jellybite, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. How are you on this fine day? What time is it for you? I gotta ask. I don't think I've ever seen Shiba at 3:42. Are you doing some crazy late night bullshit? That's funny, Nixie. Great. Doing good. Just about to get out of bed. It's 8:42 a.m. Oh, okay. So like a normal person time. That's good. Congrats. That's good stuff. All right. Let's open up on an amnesiac run. So your spells and upgrade. You know what? No, let's open up on a normal, so that way people know what's going on and explain stuff. All right, so this is Rift Wizard. I'm this little guy here. It's a turn-based game. When I move, they move, and they have a bunch of tags. So these guys are living. They have physical damage, and then there's spawners. We got to go take out the spawners before we run out of resources. Our resource currently is 1 SP and 50 HP. So SP is a spell point, and we can convert those into a spell here. These are all the spells that we can learn. They cost varying amounts of spell points. These are carcantrips. They have like a little bit of stuff going on. You got a regular Regulad Smegular 9 to 5. I thought it was going to be regular Smegular, but it was Regulad. I was not expecting that twist. Okay. But yeah, we're going to pick a spell, and we're going to just kind of roll with the punches. I've been liking Poison Sting a lot lately. It's pretty fun. I'd like to play into Poison Sting. I do like Poison a fair bit, and I've been having fun with it. So go for that. You can see that I can just cast that on repeat to kill them. And we've gathered the rewards of the floor. Now we have to choose between 3 different floors to go to. And yeah, that's pretty much the flow of the game. Pretty simply. Chaos Seed opens up some pretty interesting options. So if we go into nature items, we could think about what we could do with a Chaos Seed. And so we could use Chaos. For every Chaos unit that dies, one of your fire spells regains a charge. Or whenever a living ally dies. So that wouldn't work for Chaos, because it's not nature. But like, I could make it so Chaos spells heal me, for example. And yeah, there's a couple like decent options in here. We could have it so nature or Chaos spells activate Shadow Hex. Be pretty good. Other than that, nothing too crazy. So yeah, I don't think the KN is really worth it. Especially when we can get 2 Ns right there with the heart. It's just better. And yeah, we're gonna get some early Ns just because I want to play into nature. I don't really know what exactly we're gonna do just yet. But you know, if we're gonna do nature and poison and stuff, we could go for an early Toxin boost, or Toxin burst. I haven't run Toxin burst just yet. It ignores line of sight. And then, does it have a radius? It has a radius of 3. So, reduces fire resist. We could go for Halo, I guess. We've been wanting to do Lightning Halo for a while. Let me try playing into this. There we go. So yeah, Lightning Halo has a poison upgrade that I want to try out. And I think it would be pretty darn cool to mess around with. There we go. So yeah, we'll go for the explosive spore manual style, I guess. That's kind of where we're heading right now. We need a W. That provides the W. W is going to be one of the harder letters to find, so go ahead and grab that right away. I'm also going to summon these dudes. So components have different effects on pickups, and some of those effects are exceptionally dangerous, such as that one that summons the super crazy angry enemies. So yeah, that's a whole thing. I'm going to take an underworld passage so that way I can move around more freely and start dealing with these things. Underworld passage just lets me move anywhere. What's the restriction? Anywhere there's an open tile, from an open tile to an open tile. It's pretty good. Pretty darn strong. Okay, so now we just need to kind of stall these guys out. We've got the poison to do it. That's what we're going to be relying on here. This guy tries to freeze and heal himself, but he's 100% heal resistant because of the poison that we put on him. So we don't really have to worry about that. At this point, we're just going to try and stall by keeping our distance and watching their HP, making sure that they have less HP than poison ticks remaining. The bear is not in that position, so we're gonna get in range and just poke him a couple times. There we go. Okay, so we need our Fs now. That is going to be the top priority. I'm gonna reroll, see if we can't find some Fs. There's some free spells. Free spells are real good. We do a lot of shenanigans with free spells. And there's a Blaze Rip in there too. Blaze Rip is pretty sweet. I wouldn't be opposed to a Blaze Rip as a freebie. Holy Fire is also really good. But I think I'd prefer a Blaze Rip in this scenario. And Fulminite Shard is like game-breakingly good. The art is hand-drawn in this, yes. It is a little bit easy to miss initially, but it is very much a thing. It's all hand-drawn. So yeah, we need Lightning Nova, which is going to allow the thing to scale up. And we're one away from that. Go ahead and activate this. And it's looking okay. Wow. Fine. Okay, that guy killed himself on us, which is nice. Is what I would prefer. The enemies just brought themselves to their own demise. It's pretty convenient for me. Jumped over to try and get me here. There we go. Another clean floor. And by clean, I mean it was actually terrifying, but we managed our way through. Embryogenesis has Toxigenesis. I'll take a look at these guys. They do physical damage and have poison AoE. Kind of interesting. Not really what I'm after. I think we're gonna go for the Blaze Rip just because I see a couple lines where it could be good. Got free shirt. And nothing that I'm really after. I think we're gonna reroll again. Being pretty aggro with the rerolls, but kinda gotta be at this point. Unlimited Lightning Halo is pretty nice. Is it what's the stack type on this thing? Is it intensity? It is intensity. Which means that rather than stacking the duration, it stacks the power level. So that's cool. So that would put it on a level 3 cooldown, which would be pretty awesome to be able to stack up that and make it really strong. I think I like that. So we'll start off here and we'll do a Lightning Nova. And we'll just double cast that, and then we'll jump in and we'll cast her again. I do not want to be shot. Okay. You beat the game last night, first time on Electromancer. Which trial might be the easiest next step? Necromancer, 100%. Necromancer's easy peasy. Didn't have... I mean, you might have a little bit of trouble, but it's significantly easier than most of the difficulty, or most of the Mancer trials, I would say. Okay. Let's get these guys killed. Okay. There we go. Alright, so that's starting to do the thing. Now we need radioactive field. Now we're going to be AoE poisoning the shit out of everybody. And there's the Fs that we need. Probably gonna go there. We are just gonna go there. Seems like a no-brainer good call. We just start stacking these up, I guess. Okay. Good stuff. And we're going to give ourselves... Am I going to do Conjuration, Holy, or Dragon? None of these are, like, long-term interesting to me. I guess Conjuration has a chance of being useful, but for the most part, it seems relatively useless. I should probably try to avoid direct eye contact with that thing, because it's just going to keep damaging me. Go. Trying to get in a good position to hit this multiple times. There we go. Looking pretty good. How do you deal with blind on Electromancer? I was fighting Mordred completely blind of the damn mirrors. I don't know if there is a good way. Like, it might just be one of those things where you have to avoid Gelid mirrors. Some of the Mancy trials, you're missing, like, vital pieces to handle stuff like that, and you just kind of have to tank it. It's very tricky to deal with. Okay, so that's good. That's a nice addition. So yeah, my objective is to get, like, big, powerful explosives happening, or explosions happening all the time. And yeah, we're going to be, like, spreading poison constantly, which is going to be causing everybody on the map to explode repeatedly with fire damage. So we're going to take that fire damage, and then we're going to convert that into electric damage, and then we're going to convert that electric damage into chaos damage, probably, and do, like, a loop with that. What other things are there that we could do that would be good? We need to become fire resistant. We need to get Fire Frenzy Mask. And those are, like, the two main things that I can think of that would really help us. Hello, Opportunity Drive. Welcome on in. You're doing well. There's Chaos Seed. We could hang on. So... Fire to lightning... Wait, no. What is it? Yeah, fire to lightning via... pyrostatic. Yeah, fire to lightning via pyrostatic. And then chaos activation from lightning. And then We have to figure out from there. So I think we're going to get Annihilate in this build. And I want to do some looping. So I'm just wondering if this Chaos Shield comes in handy for that. Or sorry, not Shield, Chaos Seed. So we know we're going to want... we're actually kind of closing out on Codex of Chaotic Evolution. Would be nice, but I think we need to focus the Dynamo. Because we've got our Explosive Spore Manual. And then we need to get Fire Resistance, so Hellfire Mantle will help with that. And yeah, we'll kind of go from there. Some F tags that I'm looking for. Okay. A little bit of that action. Okay. Nice. Are these guys getting poisoned? Radioactive field. Enemies inside the halo take 15 poison damage and are poisoned for 15 turns. Are you just poison immune? No. Why aren't you getting... Why aren't any of them getting... Oh, because we're auto-exploding them with the fire. That's why. And then that guy's immune to poison. We need to get Acidifier. Acidifier would help with that. There's a D. And an L. There's Flame Blade Fragment, my beloved. Do love a Flame Blade Fragment, chat. Hard to go wrong with a Flame Blade Fragment. Okay. Holy shit. Holy shit, holy shit. Stop it! You're spooking me! I don't like the spooky guys. Where am I getting spooked from? Ouch. Yes, the art in this is absolutely lovely. Big fan of the art in this game. Okay. Okay. This action. Oh god, oh man, oh jeez, oh jeez, oh jeez. The waves of halos are really good. Too bad these guys are all 100% lightning immune. And arcane immune. And immune. And poison immune. Immune to everything I do. Pretty fucking annoying. How am I gonna deal with these guys? Good question. Asthma is poison damage, but not helpful. How do I want to deal with these guys? That is the question. Annihilate's okay if we get Cascade. Plus, like, Rip or something. Can we afford that? It's 9. We're at 8, so not even close. Okay. Take a look at our nature items that we can afford. Higher radius. Can't get Acidifier, which is a shame. I'd love an Acidifier. When you cast a level 3 or higher nature spell, summon a treant nearby. Or every other nature spell you cast summons Fly Trap at the target. Let's try this, I guess. I've never tried this, so let's see if it's any good. I guess I'll use up the E. And then, what's the other nature item? We could get Quill Staff for unlimited healing. Not bad. Did I... No, there it is. Okay, so we gotta save our Fs. Yeah, we can just use that. There we go. Okay, and then... Is there any other nature stuff that's like super high value? Paraphilia Locket would allow them to heal. Just a little something, but I imagine they're going to start getting like instant killed, and this is just more of like a... hopefully these guys kill everyone for me type thing. That's kind of what we're planning here. Okay. Leave me be, leave me be. Okay. Fuck me, I'm considering teleport. I'll do it. Expensive, but it gets me lots of dudes. Okay. Fully dead. This is quite a lot of summons that we're getting for free. I'm a fan of. Okay, we should try to stay in like a relatively open spot so that way we can maintain a decent amount of summons. Yeah, this is working pretty well. So ideally we get like acidifier and we get the ability to start poisoning these guys so that way we can get more dudes activated. This build is it's a complex spell, it's weird. There's a lot of different ways to go with it seemingly. Okay. It's good. Turns out having mass summons really helps. Who would have thunk? Okay. We have officially overwhelmed the enemy. And for free! My favorite! We can just start poking away at those dudes. There we go. Good stuff. Good stuff. We're living. That's double UT. I'd be insane not to. It is actually kind of a spooky stage, I guess, but I think we'll be just fine. Just gotta stay out of range of this guy. Just hang out in this corner and start casting. Okay. More halos. Alright. Seems to be working pretty good. Not bad, not bad. Okay, so we got a bunch of just like nice... It's basically fodder. Super, super helpful. Having fodder is really nice. There's a K and an S. That's really good. Gets us relatively close to Dynamo. Okay. Just keep this all scaling up real good. Looks like we're seeing some good chain reactions happening here. The 15 damage off of the lightning halos isn't like amazing, but it's also like definitely enough. I don't know, I guess it's like the AoE of the setup, and maybe I need like a single target thing as well. I don't know, we're able to kind of just camp out in the corner and abuse things for now. I think once we start getting the ability to like basically we're going for volume, so the sheer volume of casts that we've got going on is the main thing that's helping us. So if we play into that as much as possible, that'll be really good. This guy's just healing a bunch. I'm gonna teleport a little closer. I can get some more damage going. Let's teleport right here. There we go. Imagine he's not going to be able to survive much more. There we go. Good stuff. And I guess because this is an enchantment, we can do the blaze rip thing too. It'd be pretty strong. But yeah, we should get pyrostatic pulse at this point. Well, pyrostatic pulse or pyrostatic curse isn't going to be that good until we can get it free casting with dynamo. And we can't get that free casting with dynamo until we get our... Yeah, we've kind of got like a really nice loop lined up that isn't quite ready. That's kind of where we're at. There's another K. Yeah, I think we're going to go after that. K's are pretty annoying to get normally. These guys are kind of scary. We should definitely start outside of that thing's range. One thing that I'm contemplating is... like... what spells are we going? So we're going for pyrostatic pulse. Lightning Halo is feeling good for now, as it is. I guess we could go for the Artificer's Rod or Chalice. Those are both options. I'm not really sure just yet if I want to go that route. Or what's hitting me. Is it? Oh, it's this thing. Doing 1 damage per round here. It's not that bad. What is going on with that skeleton? Skeleton's missing his legs! Send help! Skeleton needs urgent care. Getting some flat additional duration could be nice. Wonder if we're close to Time Lord. Not really. I think we'll take this just for the flat 3 duration. It's pretty good. Oh, but it costs my... Oh no, I can use my S. That's good. Good, dude. Oh, except I needed my... It's fine, S's are super common. L's are the ones that I struggle to find a lot of the time. Okay. Be semi-safe spot. And allow me to kill and control things a lot better. There we go. It's a lot of bony boys, but I don't think the bony boys are gonna be what cuts it here. Okay. So we still need some dark. Won't hit the spot. Okay. Kip Cat, we're in here. He's picked up a toy and he's being all distraught about it, as cats are wont to do from time to time. Very concerned about where to place this toy. Got some scary dudes that we're dealing with. Need some more summon space. We're gonna teleport over here. And you know what? Fuck it. Starting to get a little low. We gotta get a little more aggressive with our positioning, I think. Let's see if we can't rip down these last couple enemies. God damn. They just keep making more. I suck. Okay. Yeah, them not being able to be poisoned means that this setup is a lot less good than it would be if they could be poisoned. We need to consider that. Okay. Dude is donezo. Now we can just focus down the altar that's causing all the problems. Gonna die. Fucking hope not, chat. A little close. Okay. No more. Just tiny bits of damage. Devour flesh to heal from you dudes? Nah. That's off script. We gotta stick to. I mean, I knew I was gonna be fine, but yeah, that could be an option in the future. Not a bad idea. Okay. We got a little bit of dark. Got some arcane. I think some extra teleports would hit the spot, to be honest. Happy about that. Okay, we're looking for the L. There is an L. Gonna take that right away. Where is it? Right there. Just yoink it and be on top of a fireworm. Not too worried about that. Okay, so now we get Dynamo, which is going to really pump up our build. This is pretty expensive for L's, but that's okay. And now we take Pyrostatic Pulse. Or Pyrostatic Curse. And Pyrostatic Curse is going to be doing substantial damage. And we're going to go ahead and give it linear conductance as well, which is a little bit scary, but I think it's worth it. Well, we could also go with the Fire Curse. I don't know. Maybe we'll hold off for a minute, and we'll think about that. But yeah, now my lightning damage, and so my lightning damage is going to activate Annihilate. Annihilate is going to activate Pyrostatic Curse. And when a cursed unit takes fire damage, it'll make it so more lightning damage happens. So we should have like a pretty nice loop going here. Because Explosive Spore Manual is doing fire damage, obviously. So yeah, we should have like a decent looking loop. If all goes well. How much damage do you do? Not much. We'll just Cinder. Okay. Taking a lot of damage. Gonna jump over here. Okay. Now we should start to be popping. Ack. Scary. Okay. Starting to see the combos happening. Which is good. These guys are immune to my shenanigans. As per usual. Okay. Thankfully we've got our dudes to help with the immunity shenanigans. So we've got some decent stuff going on this build. Okay. Those guys are taken care of. Very nice. The build's coming together, chat. I'm liking it. I'm liking it pretty well. Some decent letters. I like those as well. Are there any more K stuff that I want? I mean, I would kill for an Annihilator staff. It would do pretty well on this build, but it's also a big ask. Chaos, you know what? The Chaos Links are going to be fucking nuts. They have the fire tag. It's going to be really good with fire stuff, so we should get this K, I guess. And we can get some guaranteed healing going here, too. This guy's a bit of a menace. K tags are annoyingly rare. There's just some tags that are less common than others, and it does make things very difficult, for sure. It's very much like, it encourages you to go with the flow more. But, it is oh so nice when the stuff just, is easy to find. That is for certain. I do like just being able to find the things that I want. I think we're gonna teleport up in here. Start causing some problems for these mages. God damn, we're chunking. Look at that. Very nice. Just Fenrir left. He did not last long, so we need another L. We need some more Fs, so that would be good. There's some Ds. I need Ds, and I need the L, so that's good. Grab that next. Okay, pretty fucking spooky floor, chat. Pretty spooky floor. I don't know, this looks okay. It's a little, still pretty spooky. I think this will be okay. Because we'll have a bunch of dudes in the way. Okay. Let me drop down a pyrostatic. And another one. Like that. Start to spread out a little bit. Getting our Annihilates out. And so yeah, Annihilate is going to be really good to upgrade. And, I mean, everything we have is going to be really good to upgrade. It's all going to help a lot. This is where I'd rue Mad Slam if I were on Twitch. How's it going, Neo? Paddle said Noita about, something about new Noita. Should I go back and watch? What is the verdict? Game good. Game very strong. Very good start. It just needs, it needs, more content. Which I'm assuming is in the process. But, the bones are primo. Premium bones. Very good bones. It needs to cook. Yeah. I mean, I'd still say I had a very good time with the short amount of time I played it. What kind of content are you hoping for in the new Noita-like game, the untitled Pixel Simulator? Honestly, I don't know, because I know what I like from Noita, but I don't know if it's possible to replicate it exactly. So I'm just kind of hoping they do something unique. That's what I want. it's all I can really ask for. It's a giant ask. Something unique is it's fucking hard, dude. Imagine coming up with something yourself. Additional outer ring of fire adds fire. That would be really good. Maybe we go for the upgrades on the lightning halo. Kind of own. Let's go for it. Floor's a little spooky. More interesting world to explore, enemy diversity, yeah. More spells. Just more everything, you know? Just give me a little bit of everything extra. Okay. Give me combust poison. Are we gonna get the fire immunity anytime soon? I don't think we are. We're on realm 15. Yeah, we're never getting fire immunity happening. We're just gonna have to make this thing safe instead. Flame Rave. Okay. And then we want our Hellfire Mental. Then FH. D. We'll get our Chaos Links. Which is good. Flame Blade Fragment target. Okay. And then we'll go from there, I guess. We're pretty close to having Talking Hat, so we might go that route. Okay, so we need this thing going. And getting a bigger Annihilate would help a lot. Okay. Enemies are dying, that's what I want to see. Oh god. Stormcrest. For a moment I thought it was Animiki and I was about to fucking die. We're good though. so we can stack the Fire Frenzy. We'll World Passage up here. Underworld down here. Jump out of that. Okay. You're 100% fire lightning immune. You're not immune to the poison damage, but that is not really enough damage to kill. I think that means it's time for resistance melting. And underworld up here. Terrified of this fucking doggo. The damage is real fucking bad. Okay. I'm thinking I buy Annihilate and we look at how many upgrades I can get on Annihilate. So we have one Sorcerer enchantment. And what else could we do? Can't make it dark off the current price. Okay, so it looks like we can't get comprehensive right off the bat here. Is very oof. So it means I can't get the triple right away. I could go into Halo and get Faraday. Leave me alone, bad dog. Okay. How am I gonna deal with this fucking Molten Devourer, dude? I really love these sprites. They're so unique. They're really nice. Explosion applies poison damage. Targets for half the fire damage. Explosion applies poison to the damage target for half the fire damage taken. You're not taking any fire damage right now. You're not cursed. Make you cursed? Hang on. Why are you fire immune if I've done that? Okay, why are you fire immune? I'm being silly and misunderstanding. Got Pyrostatic Hex on. Pyrostatic Curse for 3. Pyrostatic Curse removes 50% of the fire resist from the affected target. Oh, yeah. So it's probably not, like, retroactively applying. Probably the issue. Okay. Thinking we should get Philosophers. That way we don't run out of casts. Even though it's real expensive. How many Ds have I got? Just 2. Just the 2 of them. Okay. Using lots of travel. Can do that. Okay, so yeah, we're mostly going to be relying on just a handful of things activating. We could buy the... I don't know what we can max out on that. Not sure. Have to figure that out. Gotcha. We'll have to wait for the original run. Noted. So, in other words, we're in waiting mode. Waiting and running mode. Okay. Please, video game, give me the RNG that I need. There it is. This is the RNG that I need. Okay. I continue to play the range game. As long as we can. Dun, 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 dun. He's doing it. He's doing the stuff. Okay. Pyrostatic Hex is still on 7. Now it's on 8. Okay, so it's never going to... Because Annihilate keeps going off, it's never going to actually do the thing. Annoying! Very problematic, very problematic. Do we go for a 50-50 with the buff? It's a potential option. Okay, give me Cascade and Assured Destruction. And then we dump in this. And we got Mega Annihilate. That's what I wanted. Beautiful. That's huge. That is the RNG I was hoping for. Yeah, that should do pretty good damage. Fuck me. Damn. Oh, that's too bad. I was hoping I was going to be able to get away from that. Oh well. Good try. Good try. It was a fun run. Let's try Amnesiac. Or do I want to do a Scavenger? I haven't done Scavenger in ages. Let's do a Scavenger. What's a Scavenger outfit? What would be a good Scavenger outfit? Oh yeah, I got Spider. I forgot about that. That's fun. That is a fun outfit. I'm gonna say, like, this is a little Scavenger. Body Electric. Okay, let's open up with Deathbolt, because Deathbolt is very efficient. Efficiency is king in this mode. We gotta think hard. Oh my, okay, well, we're re-rolling, because that's silly. Pyrophilia, Ice Collar, and Ghost Scepter. Ghost Scepter's really good. Sork, ooh, Bony Crown. Crown of Bony Fingers is pretty good. We got Sork Winter. That's real strong. That is a strong scaling tool. This challenge is really fun. It's very, very hard, but it's a lot of fun. Okay, we're gonna go for... This scales long-term. This is, like, immediate, like, huge bonus. I'm gonna go for the immediate huge bonus, because I feel like we need that. Okay, so there's no ice spawners on the map. But we want to go for the larger sum of spawners early here. Okay. And we're just gonna tank damage from the ghosts whenever possible. Okay. And I think we've already lost. Let's see. Blood Bolt heals me. This also deals ice. Okay, so this would need to do the thing. There's too many ghosts on screen. I lose. Okay. Not sure if that was possible to live. Let's try again. Scavenger's hard, dude. Scavenger's real hard. I'll take Deathbolt again. That wasn't a death bolt issue. That was just the rewards plus maps were just fucked. It was unlucky. Okay. Silken Sandals is real good. Dragon Hunter Sigil is crazy. I gotta go for something here. Like, I need spells. Spells are very important if you want to win. And that is kind of my thing. I do like winning. Not the only thing, but it's one of the things that I enjoy. Okay, let's pop that in a good spot. Bears are good help. Got blood bracers, so that's unlimited bears. Except it's 25%. It's 25% HP cost for every 50 HP you spend. Yeah, we're really poor on HP, so that's not really much of a thing. Amulet of Collected Agony is... The damage equals 2 times the sum of all poison damage dealt since its last activation. We could go into Poison Bears. Is what it's doing dark damage. So it wouldn't scale. But it is numb target scaling, so we'll go for that, I guess. Go for the Poison Bears. Could be good. There we go. And Poison Bears can carry for a good long while. Tovi. Tovi. Little bratty kitty. Wandering across my desk. Not that she has a better option, to be fair. That's how she gets to one of her beds. Okay. Thank you, Venom Bears. There's a Slime Drake. That's pretty frickin' good. Yeah, I'll take a Slime Drake. Slime Drake is very strong. Start off here so that way I don't get immediately exploded. Okay. Go, Bears, go, Bears, go! Okay. So, we can get Slime Tank right away. When Slime Drake moves... Let's see. Activates a Slime buff 3 additional. I think I want Slime Tank and Dragon Mage probably, but for now I really want Slime Tank. Having a big juicy dragon that's doing poison damage is going to pair well with my bears, hopefully. Okay. Stuff. Ouch. There we go. Blaze Rip Scourge. Ooh, Baylor Eye Staff. Pulse Accelerator. Does not get better than Pulse Accelerator. One of the strongest items in the game. You can get it for... You can start activating it for 2. That's a good value, I think. Seems quite strong. Okay, let's start off in this corner and we'll go from here. Rude, hitting people through walls like that? Okay. Eat them all! Definitely need more poison damage going off. Okay, so we get this, and then we can Blood Bolt. And I guess we'll probably end up going Soul Battery. Inevitably. This will allow me to be a bit of a menace. Is good. My dragon has chosen the worst possible path to do anything, which is pretty inconvenient, I must say. There we go. I'm gonna assume that's taken care of now. Back up to full health. One of the hardest parts of this challenge is that you just don't get HP. So, I mean, you don't get HP until you've actually, like, got your build established to some degree. Okay, Time Lord Staff is primo. It's very strong equipment. Vial of Ambrosia is pretty okay, but it's not really good enough. Necrostatic is decent, but not really what I'm after. Honestly, the heart's looking pretty good. I could also reroll. I'm not feeling strong enough. I'll be real, I'm not feeling too hot. Not feeling too OP. A little worried. Yeah, I think we gotta reroll. Stagnation, Slum-Crusted Scarificator. Go off very slowly with this setup. We got Silken Links and Over the Void. Finger 6 is really. I think that's the play. Archangel's armor, so strong. Just for the resists and the blinding light, I guess. Demon damages you. I just don't really want to plan around getting hit on this run, I guess. It is good, though. This is Rift Wizard. Can I ask how it works? Yeah. So it's turn-based, and basically, I mean, we're playing like a weird alt mode. But normally you get, there's a big list of spells, and you gotta pick from said list of spells and try to make yourself as strong as possible to defeat Mordred, who is the endgame boss. You missed the Noita. It's okay, Ryan. There will be videos. Videos for the Noita-like game. Push that guy down. Dead dog. Lord. This Ice Lich needs to chill out, man. I'm gonna let hopefully let this guy take care of him. Go. Living. It's good. Bonk that thing once, and I'm sure they'll take care of him. There we go. Alright, and let's get Finger 6. That's gonna give me extra shenanigans to work with. And we can go for Mauler, which will give even more numb targets. I've got 5 numb targets on the bear, so it's gonna start to pop pretty well here. Prism of Shattered Sensation is really, really strong. Yeah, just being able to stun lock enemies is really good. Can't go wrong. Yeah, it's way too strong. Way too strong not to go for. Okay. Get him, team? Yeah, just being able to stun things on hit is pretty fucking good. Okay. Team, help! Help! There's a weirdo coming after me! I can't do damage to him! Oh god. Running out of space. Can somebody hit this fucking Frostfire Tormentor? Holy shit, this is bad. Why are these guys living so long? This is terrible. This is so dumb. Oh my god, I'm getting chased into the dude. Okay, thank goodness. Help! Kill him! I'm so fucked, chat. Yeah. I'm pretty sure my own dragon killed me. Okay. Scavenger's hard, man. It's so different from the base game. Give me Magic Missile. Magic Missile is good. There's Torrent. Torrent is very strong. Could probably go for a while on just Torrent. those guys up. Nice. Alright. This should be pretty good. We got Warlord Vestments. We got Spark Conductor. Obviously we go crab mode. So the question is 8 minion health worth it on crabs? I would say so. I'd say that's a pretty significant amount of health. Blaze Loom is also, like, crazy good. But it doesn't really work with what we're doing yet, I suppose. I'm gonna go into the Warlord's Vestments. And grab the ritual right away. Just fucking pray we can finish some of these once in a while. There we go. Crabs! There we go. This is my first time I've ever actually even managed to get this stupid ritual going on this thing. Normally I just run out of charges. Or run out of SP before it ever happens. There we go. HP. Eye of Blurred. Earthen Passage. Earthen Passage is quite good. Earthen Passage is probably worthwhile. Okay. These. Not super excited about the way that split happened there. I'm sure it'll be fine. I see that I'm killing many of my own crabs on repeat here, which is a bit of a thing. Crab party! The crabs are pretty awesome. Now I just gotta deal with these ghosts. Hopefully at some point I can start to pick up some HP. Okay, Earthen Passage is great. We're just gonna take Mineral for now. Probably. Maybe I'll wait. Maybe I'll wait on Mineral. We could get Waterbend or Dangerous Debris. Wow. That's pretty shit. Chaos Robes. What does that go off of? Chaos. Who would have thought? Who would have friggin' thunk it? Yeah, none of these are that exciting for me. HP's a thing, but not really a thing that I want to play into. Winter Sting is ice damage. I don't think we can make this ice damage. Make it fire. Purifier and Robe of Storms. Purifier do. Holy damage casts Immolate. We're not doing holy damage, so that's not gonna happen. Oh, these aren't very good, chat. These aren't very good. I guess Robe of Storms is pretty strong, but I don't know. I think if we go Earthen Prison with Dangerous Debris, there might be something there, chat. Might be something there. Let's try that. So we're not there just yet, but we'll go that line. Do I want HP? I mean, I do. These kind of suck. Like, Robe of Storms is really good, but not for free, I guess. And not without, like, actual synergy. Get 'em, crabs. Okay. More crabs. A lot of crabs on that. Fenrir does exist. It won't for long. This little shit's running. I've been pulled into the fucking range. Okay, here we go. Oh my god. Unlucky, unlucky. By that I mean skill issue. Big skill issue. Okay. Scavenger's so fucking hard because you're not allowed to make any mistakes. At least early game. Early game, 0 mistakes are allowed. Every choice has to be optimal, and just about every movement as well. Okay, Blood Shift and Pillar of Fire are both very good. Pillar of Fire can scale exceptionally. Gonna go for Pillar of Fire. And yeah, this one's gonna be pretty free floor for the most part. Okay. Yeah, these are a little annoying, but not that bad. Pop that one. Gonna be hard pressed to hit me more than one at a time now. There we go. Okay, so Pillar of Fire, we're gonna want like the increased radius and shit. There's blue lions. There's Wizard Replica. Wizard Replica is amazing, but oh my god, there's Annihilator Staff. Okay, well that's really fucking good. Can't go wrong with Annihilator Staff. Now we are gonna get blown to fuck by these guys. I think we're gonna have to spend both of our casts on that. Radius. I don't think the channel is worth shit. Disrupting is pretty good. I think we go for Annihilation and Disrupting. Annihilation's gonna be really good. Orbital Bombardment is really strong, but also just a little bit inconsistent, I think. Just a bit of that. Okay. I think I'm going to die, chat. Yeah, I think I'm gonna die. This guy's gonna kill me and I don't have a way to hit, like... I guess I could do this. Maybe this will work. And then I die here. Shit. Yeah, I maybe there was a way I could have lived there, but... Scavenger's hard. Scavenger hard. Go for an early life drain. Life drain's pretty good. Life drain's a funny one because its damage is really low, but it lets you tank like crazy. So it's got some fun ways of doing stuff. Pulse Accelerator right away. That's awesome. That's awesome. Look at that. Okay. We got these two to slurp right away. And then we're gonna want Blood Horizon. Making long range suck. Okay. There we go. Should be dealt with. Nice. Okay, that should be good. There's Drain Boots and Book of Ice. And Rot Gaze. Holy options, chat. Oh, man. Lots and lots of good choices here. Drain Boots are fucking awesome with what we have. I think we go for Drain Boots. Because we've got double movement, and it's going to proc our shenanigans. It's pretty darn nice. There we go. It's a nice big proc. Okay. Those, one of those. One of those, one of these. just get everybody activated. Ideally. Okay. Beautiful. Now this guy's just gonna heal, but we got him. Okay. So, we got Halo Hunter, which is really good. Talking Hat, which is not helpful on this scenario, surprisingly. And Storm Boots. Fuck it. Boot build. Let's do it. Boot build. I take the funnel. Ah, shit. Ah, jeez. Send help. Help me. Okay. There we go. That one. That one. And we need to run back and forth next to this guy until he dies. It's a good thing I chose to go for Storm Boots over Halo Hunter, because I would have lost if I hadn't. Book of Malevolence. And Earthwrath. And a Ring Sandbang. And we've got fucking Chaos. And we— oh my god! Oh my god, this item quality is crazy. Oh no. We hit so many, like, crazy things. Okay, let's take a look at Chaos. I think Chaos is probably gonna hit the best. I don't think... well, hit bolts are pretty good, but they're channels, so they're not helpful. I think Chaos can be really good. What is happening? We are doing Scavenger mode in Rift Wizard 3, which means that we have to just, like, pick random shit up off the ground and use it. It's kind of hard. Quite fun, though. I died in 2 hits. Lamau. God damn it. Damn, that was a good start, too. I was too aggressive with my positioning, though, because I'm so used to having, like, any amount of HP. And in Scavenger, you have no HP. That's the secret. Dragonclaw gets me out of, like, 1 or 2 floors by itself, which is helpful. Okay. Hypnobobble, Lightbinder, Hemocorruptor, Quill... okay, so just, like... wow. Alright. Fuck you too, video game. All of these are, like, mid to late game synergy items. And they're all, like, most of them are quite excellent. But, like, what am I gonna do with them? I guess I'll take Quill Staff, because it's, like, the most generally useful one. I could take Spirit Visor, but I'd just lose, probably. And not do that. Gonna get fucking Giga exploded. Yeah, I'm just dead to bombs. Okay. Which added a lot of delay to me for no reason. Well, have you tried refreshing? That might fix it. We'll go with the Death Bolt. Sorry. Okay. Exploding Boots. Arcane Warding. Blue Lion. Yeah, I'd run some Exploding Boots. I don't know, that's... oh, shit. Well, now I'm locked in. Red Majesty is... Blood spells, cast Scourge. We could do that if we go into Blood here. Can do. Okay. We will get Soul battery. Hopefully scale up to be strong enough to actually win the level. A little hopeful. Hey, look at that. We scourged. We scourged. Need more blood activators now. Okay. Good stuff. We got conjuration. We got enchantment. We got Dream the Star Whale. Yeah, I think I'll take a free Dream the Star Whale. It's a pretty good spell, it turns out. Well, it's a pretty good spell when you can cast it. Guess I'll die. Oh. I'm alive. But also I'm not alive. Okay, that's enough of that mode. Let's not do that. Let's do a normal run. What do we want to... I feel like doing anything in particular. There's so many spells on, like, this range that I haven't used or won with. So let's just pick a 6-cost spell and see if I can win with it. What I'm gonna do. Okay. Pick something with a lot of sturf. Could go for, like, I don't know. Let's just see what happens. Just a couple eyes. Couple Ys. This has a lightning tome, which would certainly play around. Okay. I'm gonna maybe try an arc lightning build. I've been told that arc lightning is easy mode, but every time I've used it in the past, I've killed myself with it without fail. So I would like to see if I could do an arc lightning build where I live. Crazy idea, I know. I had an arc lightning build where I don't die. Okay. So first things first, we need to find a line of sight. Can you say the thing you said 30 minutes ago? I forgot. No. Okay, let's do one of these. Messing with me. I know. I know. Okay. So arc lightning, good. I appreciate that. Thank you, King Zulu. So yeah, we just want more lightning tags now, for the most part. I guess some S tags for some sorcery would be pretty sufficient for now. Get one of these guys going. Hooray! Ideal. I think I do my best work when people aren't paying attention to me. Or to full attention to me, at least. Yeah, let's do one of these. And we'll blast these guys. And now we just have to deal with this dude who's immune to all my shit. How am I gonna deal with him? I don't know, chat. How do you deal with enemies who are immune to the thing that you do? That is the question at hand. We good? Is he fire immune? He's not fire immune. Okay. Let's hit him with some immolates, because we're probably gonna go with that path anyway. Immolate. Get burnt, idiot. There we go. Okay. Reroll time. There's 2 more L's. That's really good. Okay. I don't love any of the positions here, to be honest. Okay. Do I want to go and get these 3? Be tanking this the whole time? Use 50% fire resist. Brig. I'm gonna run over this way and pick up the HP. Just gonna blow this guy up. Okay. Alright. Feels like I need a little something to help, so we're gonna grab Annihilate. So Annihilate does things with lightning, that's pretty good. Can I death help these guys? Kind of. Oh, Jesus. Get out of my life. Okay, this guy sucks. There we go, he's dealt with. Okay. Now we're looking maybe okay. Have to deal with these spawners. Annihilate range. Okay. One more annihilate target. Stop it! Stop making guys, you fucker! Okay. We lived, and we've got so many L's to play with. We're almost at Karanos. We only need 2 more L's, and then we've got that juicy one. That good. It's Flame Blade fragment. Probably don't need it, considering the shenanigans that are going to be happening on this run. Let's reroll and look for other things. It's another L. Is what we want. And I'm willing to fight for it. Do have Swamp Queen here, which is a little bit of a menace. We'll be okay. Always upgrade our stuff to make it do more damage. There we go. I accidentally just made a lightning wand with no cast delay of immediate pain and agony. In which? How can I add little bits of cast delay? In which game? There, Lemon. In Noita? I mean, it would depend on the build. Heavily depend upon the build. Not a good. Just left to this. Go. Right, I have to burn this guy. There we go. Yeah, it would depend on the build. I mean, if you're really dealing with cast delay problems, you can always... I mean, you could always just increase your recharge time. So we've got something that does that. Or just learn to handle the power. You don't have to hold down the button the whole time. Okay, we'll go for holy. There's a couple holy things where I could see them making their way into the build. There's the last L that I need. We just need other ones. This is a much more annoying stage than this, by the looks of it. Because his wand is shooting too fast and it's too dangerous for him. There's a pretty reasonable reason to want to reduce your power level, I think. Okay. Stuff. Okay. Just dealing with these little shits now. Okay. That, little bit of this, beautiful. Oh, it runs out of mana too fast? Yeah, that is a problem. That would be a very significant issue. We don't want the arcane on this thing. We're gonna make it heal, so that way I'm safe from it. I really don't want to have to deal with... Wait a second. If I make it safe, will it not arc weld me? When arc lightning... Wait. When arc lightning begins to... Wait, begins at or arcs to a unit, it cast Immolate on them. So with Invigoration, arc lightning heals allies instead of damaging. So would that still do damage? Would it still apply the Immolate to me? Because it sounds like it would. Which would be very problematic. Okay. Should be pretty good. Okay. Stuff. Nice. This is pretty good. I'm running out of casts pretty regularly. Other than that, it's strong. Getting the extra L's is going to be helpful. I guess I could see Arcane coming into play, potentially. Like Blink or something. Shrine of Reformation. Not really what I'm after. Chronomancy Shrine. Oh, which one there? Levy? Is it Levy or Levi? Let me know. Scroll wheel now, it's fine. Yeah, that works. Reducing the amount of casts you're doing. Oh shit. Rift Wizard. Yeah, Rift Wizard's a good time. Rift Wizard is very fun. Definitely has my maximum recommendation. Omega recommendation. Those over here. I'm actually out of casts. Surprised. So we're just gonna burn some bones. Okay. Couple little doodads coming my way here and there. Oh hey, I can buy Karanos now. Hee hoo hee hoo hee. L L L L. N F N. Okay. L L. There we go. Karanos acquired. Okay. Very nice, very nice. What am I gonna put on cooldown? Or on this mode? I don't know. Sure. I'm sure. I guess we could do lightning form. Seems like a pretty good one to do that for. And then we can make lightning form have fire form, so that way it gives me 100% fire immunity. And then we'll probably go lingering, to be honest, just so that way I don't have to think too hard about it. I can think about it, it's fine. Fail to cast a lightning spell on your turn. We're gonna need like purity or something to go with it, probably. That's okay. Alrighty. It's a lot of warlord skulls. So I guess I want like Dynamo and Storm Wand. There's a couple of goodies I want. I'm gonna want Fire Frenzy, Mask. That's gonna be poppin'. Gonna want Battle Mage Staff for sure. Extra numb target for very little cost. And what else do we want? That is the question. Getting some form of shielding would be really nice because we're gonna be at like huge risk of just fucking exploding at any moment, sort of thing. So I guess we'll type in SH. What kind of shielding would we want? We need something that like preemptively shields, otherwise we're gonna die in one hit. Magic Wand will probably come into play at some point. Probably like this. Storms would be pretty good. There's the lightning. As well as an S, I guess. That's pretty okay. We are dealing with a Storm Crest, but you should die to the Immolate stacks. In theory. This level's super fucking tight. Kinda sucks. I think we'll be okay. We are immolated now. Okay. That immolate is going to hurt real bad if we're not careful. Okay. Well, Vex immolated now. I want to get lingering. That way I can like walk around and reactivate probably. Okay, we're done with Immolate now. Oh my gosh. Game hard, dude. Game hard. Yeah. It's so easy to just have like a one lapse and it's like, oh, you're dead now. I'm dead now. Okay, let's try Dreadlash. I didn't use Dreadlash very much. Dreadlash deserves some usage. Okay. We know we want. Is there an eye thing that we want? So we could go for friggin' menacing eye mask, and this one of these gets us real close. This one. This gets us super close to menacing eye mask. Craft with eye or chaos. This gets us both the Ys that we need. DYE is pretty common. I guess we'll go for this instead. Seems like a reasonable one to go for. Okay. I think this floor is actually just solved by that one singular thing on the ground. Pretty nice. Let's take a look at what can gain Holy. Watcher Form can gain Holy. Eye of Lightning can gain Holy. Wall of Flame. Flame Burst. Burning Idol. Not really what I'm after. Yeah, I don't think that really hits with what I want necessarily, but it does get me the DE for Menacing Eye Mask. You know what? I'm sure we'll find something that it's good with. It's worth going for. It's gonna... After these snakes... Okay. I don't need an underworld here. Get the hell out of there. Not going to be able to do... Oh, you gotta be joshing me. Imagine reading ahead a video game. Oof, I'm playing real sloppy. It's not good. Necrosis Blade, but not the one that gets rid of Necrosis. So I'm gonna get a little bit necroed here. Just too bad. Guess we could go Dragon Roar. I don't know, the Dragon Roar Dreadlash combo never worked for me. I never got it to work once. That's why I'm trying to go for the Rot Gaze variant. I need this if I want to get to the ability to do damage with the dark. I guess, like, what else am I intending to do once I get everybody feared and stacked on top of me? I don't really have a good answer. Sure there, Nixie. Fire away. What do we want to go with for here? Can anyone think of any, like, good spells that are, like, made strong by having a bunch of units stacked up? I guess, like, Blizzard is really good. Lightning Strike would be good. Chain Lightning would be... I mean, it's already good. It doesn't really need that to be good. Yeah, I'm waiting to see from Nixie. In my DM, let me take a look. He walks like a cat with boots on. Aw, shit. He's a little guy. Way bigger than a banana, apparently. Very Hollow Knight-esque. Like Hollow Knight with, what's the other thing? Hollow Knight Rainworld crossover type vibes. Which are good vibes, I would say. I don't know, let me just look at Radius, I guess. What are some things that get a lot of benefit from having a bunch of guys all stacked up in one spot? Really stupid. He's a dumb idiot. The dumb idiot is part of his character. That's good, I guess. Fun. What if we type in mass? What kind of mass items are there? Because that's kind of like a thing that I don't get to play around much with. We got mass soul tax. We got mass sanction. We got what is fiery torment? Oh yeah, it gets the tormenting mass, right? Armageddon, suspend mortality. Allies of the same name. Yeah, that's what I meant, you know. Scourge? Scourge hit the player. Units, yeah. Annoying. Very annoying. That would kill us. Death Chill would be pretty good. I think there's like a Fear Ice motif here we could do. Just like freeze everybody and then ice vortex on top of them, sort of thing. And have Death Chill be a part of it. That works. Okay. Well, if we're doing that, then what about Flame Burst upgrade that causes mini explosions on kill? Normally, I mean, they have to be living for it to be good, right? I don't know. Does it? Flame Burst. Let me see. Maybe it doesn't. Flame Burst. No, they don't have to be living. Yeah, we could do that. That'd be fun. I haven't used Flame Burst outside of my Elephant Barbecue build pretty much ever. Oh, I'm dead, aren't I? Yep. Whoops! Whoops, whoops, whoops! Hang on, do we live? Is there a live here? Fuck me. This might save me. It might activate too late. Yeah, it activated too late. We're dead. Unless I can kill everyone on screen right now. One HP, no worry at all. We have 4 poison. We're dead. We're literally dead. It's all the worry. If you are not worried, then that is just ignorance. You should be very worried. Magic Wand maybe saves us. Nope. Nope, we're dead. We're dead no matter what, aren't we? It does 3 damage. It'll do 3 damage. Extra radius isn't gonna get us there. Yeah, we're dead. Feels bad, man. Dang it. Okay, we'll try again, because I want to try the Dreadlash build out. Didn't really get to. Okay, well, the game is forcing us to be normal, so we'll pick up like a random spell. That should be helpful. There we go. Okay, so we... I mean, I guess we'll just go with the flow for a little while. Seems like the right play. Bunch of D. What do we do with a bunch of D? Really sure. The W and the S's are pretty nice. Yeah, this game has great music. So we've got some dark and some runic here. Yeah, you know what? There's gonna be lots of dark stuff that we want. Go for that. Okay. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Very, very simple floor. Okay. Let's re-roll for now. AFM gets me my, gets me some defense, so I'll go for that. Very nice defense in the form of Fate Plate. Give up an E for that. Go. Go after this. Early Fate Plate is super duper nice. Can't really go wrong. Okay. Rod Zombie's pretty annoying. Especially with the rot tree. Oh wow, this is some fucking Mordred's Vengeance type shit. This is nasty. Very mean. Okay. I'm gonna go for it anyway. I'll just go for early Flame Burst. Flame Burst is pretty darn nice for damage. Okay. Yeah, I gotta start putting more respect on early flame burst. That shit kind of fucking owns. Let's get Earthen Passage, and we'll teleport here, then here, then here. Got that all under control. Large frog is going to be a pain. Okay. We're good. Okay. There is Charred Relic. I don't think there's any reason to go for... Like, we're probably going to go for Melting Spreading. I had to guess. Ooh, Vault of Goblins! I haven't done Vault of Goblins yet. I haven't succeeded on that one. Let's give it a try. I will happily abandon my current strategy if I come up with something better to handle this as well. Okay. I'm blinded. I feel like vaults are too rare. I don't know. I don't know how common they should be. It's really hard to say how common they should be. Like, they're really fun and very cool, but like, the more they show up, the less cool they become, I guess, is a bit of a thing, right? You guys are really annoying. Okay. Quit blinding me repeatedly, please. Oh my god. Oh my god. Give me Rot Gaze. Gonna make this work with taking good spells to do it. Okay. What an annoying spot to be. Stop it! I'm just trying to deal with the fucking spawner, man. Oh my god. Okay. Almost done. This guy sucks. Don't get blinded. That would be bad. I've been blinded. Been blinded immediately. Yeah, what can I afford? Let's take a look. Fire Frenzy Mask. Finally got the sword up on the workshop, easier than I thought. Nice, Gabber. I'll have to give that a go. Be fun. Be a good one to goof around with. Okay, what are we going with from here? Blazing is nice. Fire Radius is really good. I don't know, just extra charges seems pretty darn good. Fan of that. Okay. Need to consider what kind of dark stuff we could go into as well. Okay, finally. Alright, so you just gonna keep being a pain in the ass over there, or what? Probably. God damn, this guy's such a pain. I guess Dragonclaw kind of handles this. I'd like not to have to pick up Dragonclaw here, but it really does seem like the most efficient way of handling this currently. That's quite bad. These two working together is really annoying. Okay. Okay, we're no longer blinded. This guy. This fucking dude. If we can take this one out, then this one's pretty free. Eventually be able to run him down. You can't stop me forever, shitter! Maybe they can. Maybe they fucking can stop me forever. Okay. How am I gonna get this shitter? For 5, what can I do that's gonna help me here and help me in the future fight? I guess is the primary question that we need to ask ourselves. I'm not sure. I'm just gonna try and chase him down a little bit more before I give up. Come here, you little shit. Is it possible to get next to this guy? Surely. Surely he just ends up next to me at some point. What's this run about? I want to do a Fear Dreadlash build. Got a couple hits in. Getting multiple hits in. I'm gonna fucking die, chat. Damn it, I gotta back off. Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. He's got 2. I guess we could just get Dreadlash now. Fucker. Why did you not upgrade Claw? Because we're trying to do this cheaply. And instead, I'm going to die in the process because I'm fucking dumb. Got tons of SP. I'm trying to save it so that way I can solve Vault of Goblins, Astaroth. I don't know why you're getting like this with me. I don't know what to tell you other than, you know, I'm playing the way I'm playing for a reason. Bastard. How are you, Slayer? Welcome. Okay. God damn it. You can't kill him now. Who's being a problem child? Nobody. I'm just pissed because I'm mad because bad. These do 4 damage. Got 2 shield. There you go. Alright. He's got 1 shield left. Always approach him on 3 shield and that should be fine. Pretty sure eventually I will be able to get a hit in. Okay, here we go. There we go. We got him. That was hell. Way, way too close. This is way different. Okay. Yeah, he made some fucking mischief, alright. That's for certain. What are the idols? They grant fire, lightning ranged attacks. We have like 1,000,000 of these. We could just get our flame burst upgrade with spreading flame and then just like blow everybody up from there. Immunity to that damage type. Yeah, that's pretty scary. Okay. So I could just start central and just try to blow everybody up immediately. That seems like a pretty good idea, honestly. And then we just get the fuck out with Earthen. Or with Blink into Earthen, rather. Yeah, fuck it. We ball! Well, we balled. Okay. We balled too close to the sun, chat. What could I do to live this? Fucking... Don't have an upgraded? I'm aware. I'm aware I don't have an upgraded. This gets me 30 health if I blink. Can I blink there with it? What other methods of survival do I have? Nobody has shield on screen. Except you. Oh wait. It's a lot of shield. Siphon is an option. Vampiric Vestment. No access. No access to Vampiric Vestment. We've got 50% damage reduction from most of the damage being dealt. We do have a large lad on us. Gotta plan this out. Gotta think this through. It's been my problem today. I've been thinking through things through. A Mass Fear would really hit the spot here. Not gonna lie. Be very good. I do be playing video games. That is for certain. Nobody would deny this. What is Blink's range? Blink has 5 range. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so we're gonna go Blink. That's gonna heal me for 30. Go for... If I can buy Quicksilver and the Stone Eater, I will. Quicksilver is DEM. This is MN, so we can't get them both. Get that. I just want to talk. I just want to talk. Classic. Okay, let's eat the walls. Let's eat some more walls. Let's eat some more walls. Okay. A little flame burst action. I'm gonna die. Take the quick cast upgrade. There's no quick cast on Blink. Alright, I'll catch you later, JC Lost. Welcome, or to see you soon, hopefully. How am I gonna fucking live this? What else can we buy? Yeah, I think we just gotta keep, like, blinking around and praying. Oh, we got fucking... I'm bad at the video game chat. Feels bad, man. Let's do a no thoughts run. Let's just see what happens. Gonna get in the basic garb and just see what happens. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. Let's try to get some wolves going. Bit of wolf gaming for a little bit. Don't have a plan, we're just gonna look for good stuff, chat. That looks like some good stuff right there. Do be blowing me up a little bit. Okay. That's taken care of. We got a couple C's to work with, which is nice. An NM is always pretty helpful. Certainly do stuff with that. And... guess this gives us an invincible wolf. Pretty functional, I guess. Okay, I think with some invincible wolves, we should be able to handle this floor pretty freely, I think. They're doing less good than I thought they would do, so I'm gonna take Earthen Passage and jump over here. And what else do I want to do? So we've got 2 invincible wolves. I guess we should just, like, go kill the things. Grab Annihilate for now, just because that's a generically good spell that I can get onto other units later if I want to do a summon route. Seems like a good thing to do. Just go after some of these annoying targets. Stand right here and get a little bit bullied, I guess. If only the dogs were back like one more. That'd help a lot. Okay. Get 'em, boys! Oh god. Help me! Okay. Good underworld passage here. How much are these guys doing? 2? I get 1 free turn, or I can just look to craft some stuff. Void Spike Helmet, Warlord stuff. Let's just get Underworld Passage. Do take a very long time to kill things. Okay. Kill 'em! There we go. Slayer leave already? Yeah. They were just dropping by. I mean, they might be in chat still. They probably are. There's a couple E's. That's nice. Just blow up some high-value targets, I suppose. Gotta remember to to summon my dags. Although they are pretty fucking trash already, which is really annoying. Wish they were better. Although I do need to upgrade them, to be fair. Okay. Just dealing with the final rabble of the level. There we go. Easy stuff. Okay. And we've got some decent tools to work with here. Wow, that's a bunch more ends. That's nice. Okay. So... I think we're going to go for... I'm not really sure exactly how I want to go and do this yet. I need to start investing at some point, though. I'm thinking wizard replicas looking pretty juicy. I don't know if I can survive another floor with what I've got, though. Yeah, we should look at Quill. Just need the Y for Quill. More ends would be really nice. How annoying would this floor be? These guys would get immediately captured, which would be really helpful. So we'll do that to start. Okay. And then we need to deal with the spawners right away. So let's go after this Lich. He doesn't have Death Touch, right? No. I was worried for a moment. I'm like, oh god, what have I done? Okay. That's good. And teleport over here. HP. Looks like that guy actually put in some pretty good work for me. Okay, so we've got 9, so we could get our little dude. I saw someone else stream this, but they weren't as Noita-brained. Can't see what new horrors you unleash on these poor monsters. I've had some really fun runs in this game already. Like, so many. I've had... This game is just an absolute joy every time I play it. Okay, we're gonna go for this, because we've got lots of extra ends. And the Plague Doctor's Cane should be pretty darn nice. What else can I buy that would hit the spot? I like Horn of the Wild Hunt quite a bit. I think we're gonna go for that. H-E-E, and then... B, there we go. And... Don't... Hi, Michaela! Welcome home! Okay, so we need to earthen here. We're just gonna annihilate the primary targets here. Bonk there, and then we're out of earthens. And now we're in trouble. Played this game at work. My coworkers would talk behind me and think, damn, his Excel's fucked up. I mean, that sounds ideal. I can't think of a better scenario. They just think you're on XL. What are they gonna do? Oh, you can't be on XL right now. No, they're just gonna have to accept it. It's a lot of guys. It's a lot of guys, a lot of dudes. A lot of threats on screen. Need to figure out how I deal with them. Blinding Light's looking pretty fucking nice here. It's okay. I don't know, what other holy stuff do we have that would, like, hit these guys hard? We could do Holy Fire, I guess. We could even do Heaven's Call Holy Fire. Just to get us off this floor. It's not a bad option. Let's do it. Gets us further away from the stuff that we're doing, but if there's one thing I've learned in this game, it's that sometimes you gotta pick stuff that doesn't necessarily fit in perfectly with your build, and it will make your run infinitely better when you do. Because all of a sudden, you have some weaknesses covered that you wouldn't have otherwise for a long time in your build. So it is super helpful to do that once in a while. Just gonna generate a ton of Seraphs, and they're gonna rip through everybody pretty cleanly, I think. There we go. Very nice. That is dealt with. So yeah, we'll probably dump that spell later in a Reformation or Dissolution or whatever. Whatever shows up first. A couple of UTs is pretty darn nice, but I'm gonna reroll because I really need that Y and I really want that N. There's an N and there's some free shit. None of that free shit is that good for me. And more free shit that I don't really need. Hey, there's the Y that I want. Yeah, I mean, it's like Chill Wind is good. Like, lots of these spells are good. It's just not really what I'm doing, I guess. Just have to send her. Okay. So we have stun lock abilities. I'm gonna use those against this brood mother. Okay. Just kind of bonk these guys away and we don't have to worry about them. And we will earthen down here. Bonk that. There we go. Our mobility is like really nice at this point, so very convenient to get around and just bully whoever we want, essentially. Quite convenient. Okay. Good stuff. Hey, it's Vault of Glaciers. I haven't seen that one yet, and we've got a fire spell, which is probably a positive omen for this. Okay. Just gonna punch this dude in the face. And here. A couple more spawners dealt with. God damn, they got a lot of spawners. Hey, positive on the 50-50. Very nice. That's what you want to see. Are those Seraphim? Yeah, they are Seraphs. It's pretty darn nice to be able to summon Seraph on kill this setup. Okay, just a couple of basic boyos left. We can start running them down. There we go. Nice. And we've got our quill staff now, and we can take a look at this stage, which I've never dealt with before. It's got a ton of hearts. And a bunch of varying levels of threatening summons. And the Idols of Frost, of course. Okay. These ones are exterior. So those should be some easy gets. So I guess we'll start off with those. Okay, we have to deal with the spawners right away. Possible. Some anti-freeze would certainly be good. Easier said than done. No eyes, yep. 0 eyes. Yeah, Fey Plate might be the play, just for tank purposes. There we go. Good enough. Okay, and we've got lots of like healing potential over the course of this one as well. Nice. Okay. Probably, I want to deal with these ice wizards, but I don't think they're as important as some of these other targets. These guys are just really annoying. We could Purity up. Purity's looking pretty fucking awesome just to, like, dive in. Because then, like, a lot of these threats become substantially less threatening. You planning to dip your toe into more Atomcraft in the future? Yeah, probably when the game is fully out. I'd like to do that. I think that would make good sense. I'm gonna deal with these guys right away. Repurity. That sucker. Lots of kills. It came out today, didn't it? Oh, did it? Nice. Yeah. I'll have to get in on that at some point. Hopefully the devs reach out. I'd like to play more. We do have the ability to, like, punch guys, so that's pretty good. We gotta deal with these mages, because they're just gonna keep summoning, and we have to deal with these, because we're just gonna keep getting more bears. You wishlisted it after my video? That's awesome. Well, if that isn't proof they should throw a key my way, I don't know what is. Okay. One of these. A lot of bears. It's okay. Okay. I'm not seeing a way to win this currently. We need to think about this pretty thoroughly at this point. Take a look at what items are available. Storm Troll armor for regeneration. Philosopher's Stone could give us additional casts. It's not super high likelihood, but it exists. And yeah, those are our best options. Regen, so that way I can do some substantial tanking, but Philosopher's Stone seems like the way to go, to be honest. Let's put as many tags in as we can, I guess. If we live this, we're coming out ahead, so that's the way I'm looking at things. That is the most important thing, is to survive this. Fuck. I hurt quite a lot. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Okay. Passage over here. Earthen here. Fucking die. Are there any decent AoEs at this power level? Fucking really. I guess a Dragon Claw is okay. We're gonna get shot. This guy's gonna walk. It's gonna be real iffy. Yeah. Yep. Damn. 2 fails on those recently. That's what I get for picking dogs. Here. The Fireball has the big win rate, right? Let's go for that. Just go for big win rate Fireball. We got 2K tags here. Also got Fiery Tormentor. I haven't done a Fiery Tormentor build in a long time. Let's give it a try. I think Fiery Tormentors are pretty snazzy. Just a little terrifying. Just gotta stay out of range of them and they'll do the things. There we go. Alright, so we're gonna go Frostfire early. That's the plan. We'll go for some defensive tech. Phoenix Feather could be good. Certainly not opposed to that. Yeah, so these guys have like crazy summon range. One of the things that makes them quite strong. Yeah, we're gonna have to make them durable. And then other than that, we'll figure it out from there, I suppose. Okay. So, we can get Frostfire now. And we're closing in on the other stuff that we want. I guess we could get our other upgrade soon. Heal 1 HP, your demon allies... Wait, 1 HP when your demon allies deal damage. When the Tormentor damages enemies, inflicts Tormentor's brand. 1 damage each turn. I think we're gonna go for Tormenting Mass. So we're gonna go bigly into that. Hello. Okay. We got a C here. There's some C's that we could play into. There's also the Dark Holy setup we could potentially get super early. Dark Holy Sigil. Could play into that. See some potential play coming from that. That a try. These guys should pretty much have everything handled. I know they're getting low health, but they split into more dudes when they die, so they're pretty deadly. There we go. That's all well and good, and let's see the EDH. So, for every holy unit that dies, one of your dark spells regains a charge. So, I'm gonna take that early. Because we can definitely do some shenanigans with that. Okay. Nice. And that gets me an extra portal we get to use. There's Shrine of Reformation, so we could immediately cut out of the current build that we're going for. But I'd like to see it through. I'd like to see how it goes. Warp Dragon Egg is nice. That gives us some extra damage on our guys. It's pretty welcome. This guy is like immune to a lot of the stuff we do, but I think it'll be fine. And a little bit exploded. Okay. Ouch. Fucking snake, get away from me. Ow. I'm exactly dead. I'm exactly dead in the current situation. It's okay, we can pick up Purity. Purity is the long-term part of this build. Okay. We just have to stay the fuck away. Pray to God they don't blow me up. You're on a cooldown. My chance to get a little bit of gap. Okay. That's huge. I can... Oh, you fucker! You fucking fucker. I saw it. Oh, I'm so mad at myself. That was such a dumb death. We just can't win today, dude. I'm struggling. fireball loss of all things. That enemy is, or that unit is very hard to use efficiently. Very tricky. How'd scavenging go? You stepped out for a while? Very poorly. Shit is hard, man. I'm just like making a lot of silly blunders today. It's one of those. I'll take a free blink. Free blink is pretty sweet. Yeah, I'm just not spending enough time making decisions, I think. I'm not adjusting to said the thing that I've identified as a problem, I haven't done anything to rectify it. I'm just still doing it. One of those days. I'm just playing a little too loose. But it's fun. That's all that matters. As long as I'm having a good time and people are okay with me losing on repeat. We've been trying out some cool stuff. We found the new one of the new places, the Frost Vault. I got a little bit bodied, but it was fun. Okay, I'll pick up Annihilate because that goes well with a lot of these kind of builds. Okay. That's most of Fate Plate right there. We need Fate Plate, that's for certain. One of these. That's one that's been in there since launch, but they're very rare, so the hope is keep finding new treasures for many hours. Gotcha. Yeah, it's cool, but I like the vaults. I'm like, I want to fight the vaults more. They're like a cool puzzle. But it does make sense to make them rare. Shining... I love a Shrine of Knowledge. Shrine of Knowledge is very good and very strong. I'm gonna dump our ADT in there. I'm gonna get a Giga Darkness, Night Stalkers, and Duration and Dark Vision. That's so fucking good. Holy shit. From what I saw, summons are super OP early game, but then you get fucked because you have no personal defense. No. That's definitely not the case, Marquis. It varies immensely from build to build. If you're struggling, it is purely... Oh my god, that is so scary. Purely a matter of trying to like get all the right tools going at a given time. Oh, I'm silenced. Help! Help me! Okay. No, it's fine, Marky. I mean, yeah, if you watch someone and that's how they played, then it makes sense to kind of get that general vibe. But yeah, I would say that, like, most builds can handle every situation as long as you build them correctly. And you start to get those sort of sensations when your build is bad. Okay. So that action. Blink around, murder some dudes. Okay. Oh yeah, we never got our Fate Plate. We would have taken a lot less damage if we had that. Would have been smart. I feel like 50% of my bad builds would be okay with Magic Wand. Magic Wand is very strong. It's quite good. Definitely recommend utilizing it. I do struggle to pick it up myself sometimes, though. We're gonna take friggin... No. I feel like Treasure Seeker should come with, like, a little range bonus or something. Because I really like it, but it's so hard to use. I guess with the negative LOS stuff, That'd be really good. It's kind of interesting. I'd like to do a treasure seeker build at some point. Horniver, yeah. Yeah, this one makes it good. Could be kind of fun to play around with. We've got this, like, super juicy darkness. We should plan around this to some degree. Like, we should 100% get, like, enchantment staff, for example. Do we want to get a dragon spell? Kinda. Kinda, yeah. Oh man, chat. Michaela, she's been wanting to, like, do VHS and, like, get a physical collection again. And she managed to pick up this old CRT that has, it's got a built-in VHS and DVD player. It's fucking tiny, though. It's smaller than, like, a computer monitor. But, last night, we had a couple of weed gummies and watched Flubber on it, and it was such a good time. It was a great time. Love that. Boy drakes are scary. You watching me through a map? Yeah, they're crazy. Crazy good. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. Good goofs. Flubber is a classic from my childhood. I haven't seen that movie in so long. I'd say it holds up pretty well. Blink into the corner. We won't blind our guys, because that would be bad. Just annihilate you. I've done that a long time ago with that. As soon as these guys are done with, we'll go ahead and darkness. Go. I wonder if there's any, like, value to scaling these lads. What do I want to go for here? You remember, that takes me back. I remember watching that movie on a heavy-ass CRT. Hell yeah. Maybe a sensor. A sensor would help, for sure. I don't really know where I want to go with this build. I was planning on going for, like, a Rain of Fire, maybe, but we got this juicy darkness, and it kind of has changed my desire to swap over to something else with these guys. I don't know if, like, I could give him Unholy Expurgator or something like that. Do they have anything? It just spawns a bunch of dudes. It's such a crazy, like, it's so good. It's so damn strong. I guess we could just, like, take this as a super defensive spell and just run whatever we want. Yeah. I think I'm still gonna go Rain of Fire. Do I want to go Rain of Fire, or do I want to go another Annihilate activator? What other Annihilate activators could we do? That'd be fun. I've been wanting to do Wall of Fire with, like, a super juiced Pillar of Fire. That could be fun. We've got all these little shitters. We could do some Burning Idols. I do like Burning Idols a lot. Not really the Annihilate plan. That's okay. We've also got numb targets with Blink. Yeah, maybe we pivot out of, like, Fireball and stop thinking about Fireball so much, and we go for something with that. Could be fun. Do it. We have 75 health, so we currently have less health than these guys. So that'll work on that. I guess we'll take indiscriminate hunger as well, because that shit's super duper good. And I really like Burning Idol. I think Burning Idol is a lot of fun. It's kind of risky, but like that is part of the fun, I guess. Devour them all. Let none survive. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, so we're gonna want like Numb Sum probably. So we can crank it even harder. Although I do like Sufficient Sacrifice. I think Sufficient Sacrifice is pretty sweet. I'm gonna take this off the list. We still want the enchantment tag. There it is, there. This one has some stuff I don't really care about. This is decent. This floor gets fucking owned by a couple of idols. Would the fastest theoretical death be spawning right next to all 3 orbs, taking them and casting Burning Idol in 5 turns? Or is there a way to nuke yourself faster? It's a good question. I mean, you can just kind of hit yourself with spells. So... Fireball on self? Yeah, Fireball on self would be quite a few turns. Any 4 SP that can hit you. It's kind of potentially slow. I guess like if you're going for theoretical suicide percent, like fastest death on yourself, Holy Fire kills you in 2 casts, and that's a 3 cost. Yeah. What other good options are there to kill yourself really, really fast? Holy Fire would be 2 turns. Yeah, it's 2 to pick up and then 2 to kill yourself. It's probably the fastest. Is there anything faster than 4 turns to kill yourself? Don't think so. I think that is the fastest way to kill yourself in this game. On round 1. An unhinged question, but there you go. Fun little experiment. Wait, what about Shrapnel? Shrapnel is 3 as well. Could Shrapnel kill you instantly? 16 numb target for 12. This might be able to kill you in 1 hit. Yeah. Okay, so we're going here. And we're just gonna summon a bunch of Burning Idols and do the thing. So hang out here. Okay. I cannot let you get close. Okay. Alright, we should do this. Get 'em. I've been chosen. If you were to make a game, would you be interested in playtesting it? Probably, yeah. I don't see why not. I do enjoy playing games from people in the community. It is always a good time. What kind of game do you got on the go there, Alchemechanist? You're working on a game. Hell yeah, what kind of game? please. Work it, work it, work it. Early mithril. Let's see what we can do with that. Asteroids meets Smash Bros vibe. Okay, so like physics-based launching type shit. Sounds like fun. Sounds very functional as a video game concept. Could see how that would open up all sorts of cool stuff. Dude, what if we do like a petrify build? That'd be fun. I want to like glassify everything. That'd be fun. And then we, big bonk stick. Big bonk stick. What if big bonk, huge bonk. Okay, I see. I have a vision, Jen. Big bonk, and then we go from there. Jesus Christ. How many of these fuckers are there? They just keep making them, chat! I'm dead. I'm dead if I don't play better. I have to play good from here on out. Life drain... I'm on 1. I can't life drain. Dun, 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 dun. These guys fucking suck. Okay. There we go. Alright. We're gonna make big bonk stick, chat. Big bonk stick. Okay. So, this thing is dark nature, which means that we're gonna make it as strong as possible with like Vile Dagger and fucking... We're just gonna make the stick hit people really hard, and it's gonna be super funny. That's my whole overarching strategy this run. Big stick strats. Okay. Make the Vile Dagger right away. Bada bing. There we go. We're gonna be bonking so fucking hard, chat. Look at this shit. I'm living the dream, chat. I'm living the dream where my bonk stick is doing... Look at how much damage it's doing! This is awesome! I'm dying. I'm fucking dying. Raven Eye, please. Okay, one more turn. It goes off. Okay. This guy's gonna hit me repeatedly. I need fucking tank stuff now. How am I gonna be tanky? I don't know. I don't know how I want to be tanky. I guess slime form is pretty good for tank, but these guys are doing pure fire damage. Doing 5. How long do I have to wait on this? Why not use lightning? Oh yeah, I can just lightning, true. I'm so used to going like melee bonk strats. Astaroth, my brain is fucking cooked, clearly. It was such a no-brainer play. It's not very good. Okay. So, next up, we need... how do we want to ramp this further? So this is doing 25 damage. We can get Umbral Totem to increase the duration, among other things. Okay. Stuff. Ouch. Oh god. Okay. Get me out of here. Okay. There we go. Can we get our Petrify Glassify now? Can we get that with... Hang on. Petrification Aura with Glassify is 4 plus 5. Okay. This is what we want. There we go. Now we start breaking statues, chat. This is such a fuck-ass build. Alright, take a look. Read him and weep, chat. 35 damage, Plague Dr. Kane. That's what it's all about. Fuck-ass build. Welcome back, Nixie. I'm actively trolling myself. Oh, look at that glass damage, though. It's like he's made of glass. Ow. Let me get over here and fucking punish this guy. Beat him with my fucking stick until he dies. There we go. That's a lot of damage. Oh, we're in trouble. Okay. That one's healing. That one's healing. Okay. Just beat his ass. There we go. Don't like these guys one bit. Okay. Now we're just dealing with these troublers. The troublers looked so different before. They were so terrifying. The old games. Okay. Took me a while to even recognize them as troublers. Revelation. We do want like movement boots. We have silken if we want to go into that route right away. I think we do need like all of the goddamn armor generation if we can get it, or shield gen. I'd rather go for shield gen than anything else because it's relatively cheap. This right away. Okay, that's good. And I guess we'll put Fate Plate on the bar. Put I mean, I'm just gonna have all the shield gen. I think that's the plan. The CE and a T. There's an SE. Go here. It's a lot of these guys are non-threats. We just need to deal with the major threats of the Spider Queen stuff. Petrification ore into Gigabonk. Yes. Excellent. You have drill boots, you can spawn in the walls when you enter in a level. Yeah, it's really funny. It's occasionally very strong. Okay. Have to go do summoner. Beautiful. Now we just never let more than one enemy near me at a time. We've got amazing ability to manipulate our setup. Okay. Come on, big stick. I guess I'm hoping for a Flame Blade fragment as well. How that plays. Good. we're bonking them real good, chat. We're bonking them real hard. Duplication Shrine. Oh my god, it's time to dual wield Plague Doctor's canes, chat. It's not the correct option at all, but I'm doing it. Let's fucking go. I'm dual wielding. That's funny as fuck. Dude. Holy shit, I'm punching hard with that. That's crazy. Beat his ass! Okay. Still a fairy over there. Okay. This little shit. Get over here. Oh, it's over for you now. I got the. I'm pulling out the cane. The cane is such. This is such a fucking dumbass strategy. Look at the damage though. It's kind of good. Okay. Need an M. We need some more T's. Mega Bunk returns. Yep. Wizard with a steel chair. So good. Okay, I need like extra radius on this shit. Numb targets could go up too. There's a flame blade fragment, chat. Yeah, we're gonna be able to scale this shit to the moon. This is such a fucking dumbass strategy, and I love it. It's so funny, chat. It's so funny. Okay, we don't want to hang out in the eyes. Let's just get this guy killed right away. Okay, we'll get frenzied claw swipes because that's like pretty on brand for the build. Wow, this is a fuck ass location. So I gotta go through this before I do anything. Just start punching it. Oh my god. How do they make it over here? I guess they spawned over here. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh my god, this stage is insane. How do I make this not terrible for me? Have I thrown my really funny, cool run already? I hope not. Make some items. Duh. I'm just wondering what items... I guess we have Rift Breaker. Rift down there. Could get to that relatively easily. Like a quick cast. False Prophet is anti-tank build. I don't know about that. But yeah, I definitely beefed it by like sitting here for a couple turns. We could go warding. But then I can't get out of here. But they will start to like end themselves on me. Be good. I don't know, warding Ogre Boots looks pretty okay. Hello, Beef. Do you have enough for Mass Scourge? Not even close. Not remotely. Yeah, I think warding plus the logs, the Ogre Boots will hopefully be enough for that. Chain Lightning then. Chain Lightning would go fucking crazy here. I would hit everything. I would hit literally everything. Except this guy, maybe. I don't know if that would... Like, these guys get to live, though, because they're glassified. Heavenly Idol. How would Heavenly Idol help? It's doing 1 damage at a time and healing me for 1 at a time. Blood Shift would be pretty fucking decent. Heal me a lot. Or Drain Pulse. Yeah, maybe I go Drain Pulse. I'm probably going to be getting the boots for it anyway. Yeah, that makes sense. Let's go Drain Pulse. Should heal me up enough and hopefully deal enough damage to things to keep things rolling. Ow. Not the fucking mushroom right next to me, dude. I'm gonna get poisoned. Yeah, at least I got the HP. Okay. This gets one of the spawners dealt with. I'm gonna save this, I think. Okay, what can I buy that would be good? I guess I could get another several petrification auras from enchantment. It's pretty good. Time Striders are amazing, but I'd like to save until I can find a thing to make them longer. I don't know, enchantment staff with petrification aura seems pretty good. But we should probably cast some lightnings here first. Good fucking lord! Yeah, if we can deal with the idol, that would help a lot. Getting Gigast unlocked though, which doesn't help. Flagellants would probably help a lot here. Should get that. Pretty cheap. Okay. I won't be stunned as long. And I can heal again pretty freely. Okay. I stay out of range of these guys, they can't hit me. Good news. Oh shit, he spawned over here. Means I can beat his fucking ass. Okay. Alright. We finally start to move in. Gotta be good. Oh, this is super rough. So many spawns. Okay. More. Forward one more. I don't know. Getting fucking spooky, chat. Okay. Alright, this should get me to full. Very nearly. That's dealt with. Need to deal with these fucking spawners. Okay. Good. Now they've got one more spawner. I've got Fey Plate if I want it, but it would cost me my Flame Blade Fragment. Okay. Ouch. Those guys are my biggest trouble, I think. Can deal with this dude. I think we're in the clear. Can farm steps and should. No reason not to. Okay. There's the kill. Run them down. There we go. Okay, so now it's just blizzard beasts, which are annoying. Don't get me wrong. But we've got 20 shield. Should be what we need to make this happen. Oh, fuck me, man. I'm getting so low. Okay, there goes the spawners. Holy shit. We did it, chat. We beat their asses. Let's fucking go. Holy shit. That was spooky as hell. I can't believe we pulled out of that. That was scary as hell. Flagellance is what took me so low, so. Okay. Beat their asses. What up, Spider Queen? You think you can take a shot at the king? Whoa! Big hits! Let's go! Oh my god, it's a Necro Drake. You fucker. Oh my god. Oh wait, I have Flagellance. I don't give a shit. No. Get fucked, idiot. Okay. This build is sick. I should get Sabatons too. Yeah. Come on, Trevor, you already knew that. Glad to see you're alive, by the way. Congrats. Okay. One of those, do one of these, one of them. Yep. Bonk, bonk. There we go. Still dying. Aren't we all? Aren't we friggin' all? You need permanence. For what? What do I need permanence for? For petrification aura? I guess. Would be nice. Yeah, we could go into darkness pretty soon here, too. Okay. This is not a metal, so do not use iron bark in that. That is a mistake I have made in the past. Do not want to make it again. We could dump some stuff here. Oh, we should get melt proccing automatically. There's a couple different ways of doing that. Take a look at the options on that. So, if you end your turn in range of a frozen or soaked enemy, melt them. And cast a fire or chaos spell other than melt targeting an enemy. Melt also is casting. Yeah, we could do white flame or we could do the soak method. Either one of those would be valid. And before Trevor says something about the soak method. There's 6, there's 4. So it's a question of how greedy I want to be. I mean, it's only 1. Mormons know what's up. Fuck you! Look at him! Look at him! Everybody look! He fucking got called him out! Oh. Just because you know I'm funny. Yeah. Go with that. If that makes you feel better. It's really funny. Let's, this floor looks like it kind of sucks a little bit. I think we'll be okay. God damn. Maybe a little darkness as a treat. I don't know, maybe a whole bunch of movement as a treat. Maybe we finally get our warding. I gotta deal with this fucking spawner. He's a menace. Patient aura only lasts fucking 5 turns, which is not enough time. Okay. We definitely need Underworld here. Quick on it. Quick will help. Okay. Got in trouble for telling my prep cook he moves like old people fuck slow. Residents overheard you. Yeah, I can see why a resident, the place full of old folks would be a little annoyed by that. How dare he? How could he say something like that about us? Beating this dragon's ass. I'm getting my ass beat. Oh god. It hurts real bad. Oh jeez. Oh man. We're in deep fucking shit. Of course. He may be out of line, but he's right. Is it Fae play time? Okay. Need enchantment staff super fucking bad. Okay. Help. Okay. These bleeds are really doing a number to us. Okay. Passage over here, pop the egg. That's all my underworld passages. Got all the shit we need. Jesus Christ, man. Fucking dragon. Raise a child and just fucking immediately stabs you in the back. It's ridiculous. I got him out of his egg. And that's how he treats me? It's okay. We tried. It was a fun one. Let's do blood bullet. That is a very, you can do anything with blood bullet. So good. That's double FH. What can I do with Fs and H's? I don't know. Heaven render, I guess. Ooh, we could go for an early purifier. For every 120 damage dealt by holy spells or equipment, cast Immolate. Immolate's really fun. I've never used purifier. Let's go for that. Sounds like fun. Alright. Nice early floor. And we need them E's now. Some E. What upgrades did Immolate have? It has some really good stuff. Lots of really strong options. So I'd like to be able to spam cast it. Ouch, 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 ouch. figure out exactly how we're gonna go about doing this. As long as I don't get poisoned, I should be in good shape to cull them here. I don't know. Hang on. Let's think about this a little bit. Heavenly Blast is going to be a part of this build pretty much no matter what, so I'm going to take this, and I think that's going to help clearing a bit. Okay. Means we can start to hit multiple at a time. Start to reduce the amount of enemies that we're dealing with. Okay. And then, do we want, like, how much holy do we want to go? I guess we could hit up Holy Fire here as a nice to have. Okay. Good. That gets me the E, and there's a Shrine of Reformation, so we could dump Holy Fire immediately if we want. Let's plan out our build a little bit further. So we know we want Purifier. Purifier is going to do holy spells cast Immolate. So that means we're going to get a whole bunch of fire spells cast, which means Fire Frenzy is going to be really good. We should also just take a look at some of these other ones that we can do. So one of these casts holy spells. Figure which one. This one. Every 80 damage dealt with Arcane casts Heavenly Blast. So we should find a line to get Arcane in. Because if we can get, like, Arcane Heavenly Blast looping with that, Arcane spells, of course. But the question is, what Arcane spell do we want to cast to do that damage, I guess, is the question. Blaze Rip is pretty good. Is just like a first one to jump to mind. Book of Revelation is looking mighty nice. We want to go like Holy Fire Blaze Rip, just to like rip the whole world open sort of thing. Could be a decent option. There's the W that we need. And hunting that W all day, am I right? I am right. It's been brutal. And then we just need the U, which is also kind of rare, but will appear eventually. Okay, so yeah, I think something along this line should be pretty good. Hellhounds will be decent. Can't do damage to a lot of these enemies, which is a little annoying, but we'll make do. We just have to get rid of all of the fire guys first, and then we'll worry about everything else from there. We do have a pan that we have to deal with. It's a little annoying. Okay. There. Deal with this guy ASAP. Okay. Get off my spot, you shitter! Okay. It's a lot of guys. How much does Blaze Rip do? 12 and 12, 24. That's enough to kill the dudes that I'm dealing with. I'd like to kill multiple at the same time, whenever possible. Okay. Now, how am I dealing with fucking Gemini twins? That's always the goddamn question, isn't it? Goddamn Gemini twins. Is there an easy solve for these two? I don't really really know if there is. Death Touch. 75% Dark Resist. Underworld Passage to, like, pick up all this shit seems pretty decent. But it's not the most inspired play. How much damage? What have they damaged? They're doing 5 damage a turn. We definitely don't outpace with Blood Bullet, for certain. We don't have any of the stuff that we need to make items with. Unfortunate. We do have Fire Frenzy Mask, but it's kind of not really what I'm after right now. Thorn Hunter Sigil. If we can get to 4... Hang on. I think if we can get to 4, we can do some shenanigans. Okay. Now we have 4 SP. Let's see what that gets me. Volcanic Eruption does 52. We get 5 casts. It's not quite enough. Uh-oh. My brain isn't very good, chat. I'm not sure if I can figure this one out. Fuck, man. I'm genuinely considering Stampede for this build. With the E, I think we get there. You know what? Fuck it. We're going Stampede form. We have it like it can very easily fit in on this build. And it definitely gets the kill here. I'm not sure what else would. Okay. Past these first 2. And we'll start on our way toward these things. We gotta watch our Stampede form. We're not gonna get them in time. Currently have. We need to buy Enchantment Staff. Or we need to go for Thorn Hunter Sigil. I don't think we need infinite casts to make this happen. But the one thing this does get me is... It gets me more of the tags that I want long term. So I'm gonna go based on that. So expensive. So expensive. Let's go for it. Oh wait, I'm stupid. I literally don't have the ability to make them fire. We're gonna lose now. I'm stupid and I'm dumb and I'm dead. Dude, I don't have the brain. I'm out of glycogen after all that learning a new game. I'm sorry, chat. We're ending on pure losses today. That's unfortunate. It'd be like that sometimes. I had good fun though. I had a lot of fun doing Road 223. And I have much more left in the tank for this game. I have so many cool ideas that I need to execute. So many fun things to do. But we're going to go ahead and call it here. Because I'm tuckered. It's been a long day. I hope you all enjoyed. And yeah, we'll be back with more gaming very soon. I don't know exactly what, but we'll figure it out. I got to do some more Pathogenic. I got to do some more Noita at some point. All that stuff. All that stuff. I got a couple games coming up that are on my wish list to play. Looking forward to that. Let's go ahead and send y'all over to Prince Yuku, who's doing Dark Souls 2. Hell yeah! Alright, go say some nice things at Prince Yuku. They're great. Always have a fun time over there. They have a great voice. And chill vibes. You will enjoy. And Dark Souls 2 All-timer for me. They just got headshot by an axe. That's exciting. That's good stuff. I'll catch y'all later, folks. See you on Sunday, because I'm gonna be working on other stuff on Friday. See ya, see ya, see ya, see ya. Bye.